Are we live? We look live. Awesome. Awesome. Oh man. So I had to restart my computer like 3 times so they would like see both of my cameras. Yeah. Yeah, there's oh man, that's too low. There's gotta be a middle ground. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, it's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Yeah, the if something's wrong with the camera, unplugging it and replugging it doesn't seem to do anything, but restarting my computer, they'll just like magically works. so so I did one camera. I had one camera working, and then I restarted, and then the one that was working wasn't working, and the one that wasn't working before was working, and then on this after the second restart, we got them both live. Let's get some blood on the clock tower. Let's get some blood on this fucking clock tower. So I meant to be live like 15 minutes ago and give folks time to show up before I start going over characters and go over the basic rules. I think at this point we've done enough sessions that if people just like want a quick rundown of the basic rules, they can ask. And we can just go over the characters here. Librarian, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular outsider or that zero are in play. That's all useful info, huh? Investigator, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular minion. Not bad. Shugenja, you start knowing if your closest evil player is clockwise or anti-clockwise. If equidistant, the info is arbitrary. Anti-clockwise, perfect rule. Text, balloonist, each night you learn a player of a different character type than last night. You learn a player of a different character type than last night. Interesting. I'll probably have questions about that. Dreamer, each night choose a player, not yourself or travelers. You learn one good and one evil character, one of which is correct. Nice.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, hey Joel, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 90 months there. Yeah, so Dreamer seems super useful because you can compare that to like what info people are giving you and stuff. Snake Charmer, each night choose an alive player. A chosen demon swaps characters and alignments with you and is important. A chosen demon if you choose demon. So each night you choose an alive player and you learn if they're the demon or not. So you get to use this to clear people. But if you choose the demon, then you swap with them and now all of a sudden you're the demon. So Snake Charmers have to play pretty tight. Town Crier, each night you learn if a minion nominated today. Slayer, once per game during the day. Publicly choose a player. If they're the demon, they die. Love it. Savant, each day you may visit the storyteller to learn 2 things in private. One is true and one is false. Very fun ability. Amnesiac's a weird one. You do not know what your ability is, and then each day privately guess what it is, and you learn how accurate you are. Seamstress. Once per game at night, choose 2 players, not yourself. You learn if they are the same alignment. So you'll learn if they're both evil, you'll learn that, and if they're both good, you'll learn that, and if they're on opposite teams, you'll learn that too. I'm sorry, you won't learn if they're evil or good, but you'll get the read that they are the same alignment, regardless of whether they're evil or good, is what I meant to say. Hey, good evening, Hoctaria. Courtier, once per game at night, choose a character. They are drunk for 3 nights and 3 days. Jesus Christ. Magician, the demon thinks you are a minion. Minions think you are a demon. Courtier could be really interesting with the lunatic. Like, make the lunatic drunk. And then that might just snap him out of it. Seems wild and fun. It seems like a wild game. We got Mutant in here. We had Mutant last week. Basically, you can't let anybody know that you're an outsider. You have to be like, no, I'm not an outsider, dog. I'm a townsfolk just like you. And if you ever let somebody know, then you might be executed, and that's really bad for folks. We're doing a script where if more than one good player is executed, evil wins. So, so you like really can't do that. There's not a lot of room for margins for error here. Damsel. All minions know a damsel is in play. If a minion publicly guesses you once, your team loses. Publicly guesses you. Interesting. Minions trying to figure out who the damsel is. That gives them a secondary win con. Oh, a damsel might be a really good one to courtier drunk. And then that ability just wouldn't work. Nice. Yeah, the courtier is probably going to be pointed at a minion, I would assume. Lunatic, you think you're a demon, but you are not. The demon knows who you are and who you choose at night. Politician, if you were the player most responsible for your team losing, you change alignment and win, even if dead. Hilarious. So outsiders are technically on the side of good, but they all have some pretty damaging abilities, right? Minions. Sronovis. Each night choose a player and a good character. They are mad. They are this character tomorrow. Or might be executed. Oh, that's wild in a Leviathan script, huh? Pit Hag. Each night choose a player and character they become, if not in play. If a demon is made, deaths tonight are arbitrary. Oh, sure. Baron means there's extra outsiders in play. Goblin, if you publicly claim to be Goblin when nominated or execute that day, your team wins. We actually had a Goblin victory last week. Pretty fun. Marionette, you think you are a good player, but you are not. The demon knows who you are. You neighbor the demon. Leviathan, if more than one good player is executed, evil wins. All players know you are in play. After day 5, evil wins. So, every other time we've played this game, we've, like, killed a lot of people very quickly to gain info, and we just can't do that here. Kind of interesting. You're not sure you understand Pit Hang? So each night you choose a player, and you choose their character. So you could even, as the Pit Hag, swap with Leviathan. Would be a really useful thing. Like, and then if the enemy team was sniffing on the Leviathan's heels, they would like execute the wrong person potentially. But you could be like, oh, it says that there's a rule for the damsel, so you can't just like make somebody be the damsel and then kill them immediately. That's what that little image means. There's something that keeps that from being broken. But you can turn like someone with a very useful ability into like a an outsider or something. Yeah, I don't know what the cross section is with politician. But we can ask Mike any questions we have.
Right, so again, I am still claiming I am the winner.
Was it to stop running your mouth, or what was the advice?
I think the advice was don't gamble when you're broke. But I say don't gamble when. I said the man is best when he has nothing to lose. So there's my counterpoint.
Did he accept your advice? Is he gonna?
No, he called me an idiot and walked away.
So, since you had that counterpoint, you forced that $20 on him,
right? I tried, and
I
just say, despite Lipkin's appearance, he's quite strong. I was easily overpowered.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Could I just went over the characters with my chat, and we were curious about all of the Jin nonsense here.
Yes, I'm gonna go run down some characters on this as well. So I guess I can just start doing that. So some of the more complicated ones is kind of what I'll go over. I have a notepad I made, so let me pull that up here. Okay, so Shugenja learns closest evil minion. If it's equidistant, that info is arbitrary. That's one where people don't... It just could be either. I've had a lot of questions about that in the past. That's all I have to say on it. Dreamer, when you point to a player, you'll be shown two roles. One is true, one is not. It helps me as the storyteller that if you're evil, if you kind of give me some idea of what you're bluffing, so I can help with that in the Dreamer if I feel like it is important for balance reasons. So that is helpful to me. We have my friend Max here is also storytelling with us tonight, just to help me make some stuff because this is a pretty heavy storyteller burden script. Town Crier, something to remember is I might wake you up at night, even if Town Crier is not in play, and ask if you nominated today. So please just try to remember if you nominated. That helps me remember if you nominated, and I can kind of go through that. Even if one's not in play, I'll probably pop a few of those off. Savant, I encourage you to write down your information as I say it. One true, one false statement. Amnesiac. Oh, I was hear myself in your stream. Sorry, let me mute that. But much better. Amnesiac, your ability can be a passive. It can be something that wakes you up every night, just something to think about in that way. Like if I don't wake you up, there's a chance your ability is passive or something has to happen for your ability to happen. One thing that some groups do and I will do is even if you die as the Amnesiac, you can continue to ask me about your ability and I will still tell you if you are hot or cold. I won't give you any more information. Your ability won't work, but I'll still allow you once per day to approach me and ask information on that. Cortia is one that is a little weird with Leviathan. So, well, Leviathan says that if more than one good player is executed, evil wins. All players know the Leviathan is in play. After day 5, evil wins. So Leviathan will always be in play. If the courtier drunks the Leviathan, the day count continues, but the Leviathan's ability won't trigger to end the game until the courtier's ability is up. So if it's day 5 and I'm the courtier and I use my ability to drunk the Leviathan, the game will continue for additional nights, and then as soon as the courtier's ability is exhausted, the game will end immediately. The other thing that could happen is if the courtier is executed during that time, their ability no longer works, so the game will end immediately. So something to think about.
Or if they're pit hag to a different character.
Correct,
right?
yes. Or if a pit hag changes them to a different character. If they change characters for any reason, the game will stop being extended and end immediately.
And so, like, during the courtier drunking the Leviathan, you could also execute multiple good players, right?
Correct. Their ability does not exist during that time.
Very
so
cool.
You can just like keep firing. But if you kill the courtier, the game will end.
If the demon gets their ability back after 2 players have died, but before the 5th night, the game would end.
Right, because 2 good players have been executed.
So it doesn't need to like trigger.
Nope.
It has already happened. Got it.
Yep. The Magician is a weird one for people who've never played with it. The demon thinks you are a minion, and minions think you are a demon. So the way that will work is when I wake up the demon to tell them who the minions are, there will be an additional person in that. So instead of 2 minions, they will see 3 minions. And then when I wake the minions to show them the demon, they will see 2 demons. But there will be like carryover. If you're the Magician, you'll be shown in both pings, but you don't know who anybody is. You just know that you're part of those exchanges. So it is very weird. But if you see 2 demons, you will know there's one of them is the Magician and one of them is actually the demon. And if you see 3 minions, you'll know that one of them is the Magician. Mutant. If you're mad about being an outsider, you might be executed. So there's a little bit of madness on the script, and we haven't really played much with madness, so I'm going to go over a few madness-related things. Somebody is definitely going to die because of madness today. I guarantee that will happen because this script is kind of heavy on madness. So, mutant, if you are mad about being an outsider, you might be executed. That means like if I say, well, Ryan might be the mutant. Ryan saying nothing is not
possible.
Yeah. It's not good enough. Saying nothing is not good enough. You have to say, no, I'm not, or that's not possible. I'm not an outsider, and like, there are ways to allude to it without alluding to it, but also as town, if you think somebody's a mutant, I would not press them for that because that puts them in a tough spot. Damsel is another one we have not played with, but is super interesting. So the idea is all minions know there's a damsel in play. So when I wake up the minions, I will also just show them that a damsel is in play. If a minion publicly guesses you, your team loses. So the way that works is the whole minion team has one guess, and they can use it at any time during the daytime. They can say, I'm a minion, and I think Mira is the damsel. And if that is correct, evil will win. If the damsel is sober and healthy, because it is the damsel's ability.
Wild one.
Using me as an example is mean.
Oh yeah, we had a Mira was damseled in a 15-player game last weekend. That was pretty tough with the demon on the ropes on this script.
The damsel has to be alive, right?
Correct. The damsel has to be alive. The minion does not. So the minion does not care if they are
Paul?
alive or dead to guess. Only the damsel cares.
The
if they're
damsel also has to be sober, so theoretically the courtier could drunk the damsel.
Correct. That could happen. Lunatic, you think you are a demon, but you are not. The demon knows who you are and who you choose at night, so there'll be very little choosing at night because the demon doesn't kill in the script. But if you are shown a Leviathan token, there is a chance that you are not the Leviathan and that you're instead the lunatic. And so, yeah, like that's it. If you draw the lunatic token, it is also a chance that you're not the lunatic. You might be the Leviathan. So it's just something to think about as an evil player. You will still ping as good. You're still an outsider, all that. It's just that you have, you get all demon information, but it could be false. So you could have bluffs that are not correct. You could have minions that are not minions.
This script is complicated as shit.
I could show you a marionette that's not actually
I'm gonna need
a
your help,
marionette.
Chad.
I could, all kinds of stuff like that. Politician. If you're the player most responsible for your team losing, you change alignment and win, even if dead. Politician is very strange. But the idea is basically
nuts.
like, if
It seems like the
you
role
at
for
the
me.
end of the game and like the final day give a speech that compels town to execute a good person, and you're the politician, you will very likely win as evil. If you do nothing and you are not like loud about it or whatever, you will die good, and I'll make that determination at the end of the game. And so it's interesting because you get put in positions where you win if you're right and you win if you're wrong, and so you have to figure out how to kind of paint that picture. Serenovus. Each night choose a player and a good character. They are mad. They are this character tomorrow or might be executed. So again, with madness, the way I expect that to work and I expect you to play it is, if I am the Serenovus and I Serenovus Ben, and Ben has been publicly claiming that he is a spent seamstress, but I choose that Ben is the amnesiac. Ben has to say that he is an amnesiac when anybody asks. He cannot say, I am the seamstress. He could say, like, I was the seamstress yesterday and got pit-hagged into the amnesiac, but he is now the amnesiac. He has to claim that he is the amnesiac, and he has to make supporting evidence that that's the case. So he has to say, like, I think my ability is this, and he has to make something up. Which can be a little tough, but again, somebody's going to die to execute to Madness today. It's just for sure going to happen. Your first couple times you play with Madness, it definitely happens, and it is what it is.
Notably, I was gonna wait. The Serenovus and
be
Mutant
really honest. If
do
you
count
I usually
as
do that.
Leviathan executions. So sometimes it can be good
I don't
to
think it
get
works great
executed.
here, though.
On this script,
There's
that's a
some
little
townsfolk
rough.
you really want to keep to your.
Also, importantly,
Close
dead
to your
players
best.
can be executed. So if you are the Serenovus, sometimes
Snake
you'll
Charmer.
continue to Seremat a dead player because they can still be executed at the
Magician, you obviously don't want to be
It's a
too
good way to
obvious
mute
about.
information from a player who has good information. Pit Hag. Each night, choose a player and a character they become, if not in play. If a demon is made, Death Knight or Arbitrary, that won't matter because you can't make a demon because there's only one demon on the script. But you'll choose a player and a character, so I'll wake you up.
That's usually how I
you'll choose
play.
a
I'm 3-3-3.
player, you'll choose a character. If that character is not already in play, I will wake the other player up and tell them they are that character and give them the abilities of that character. Well, I'll just go over the Pit Hag jinxes right now just because we're here and it makes sense to do that with this one. If you create a damsel, I choose who the damsel is, not you don't choose, so you can't just chain someone to the damsel and then guess to the damsel. That would be pretty powerful. So you can't do that. I will choose who it is. If you make an evil player a politician, they can't turn good. So they can't flip the other way. So
No.
you can't turn yourself into a politician in hopes that good is winning. But you can change other, like, some powerful things with the Pit Hag is like, if there's a Baron in play, your Baron has done its damage. You can now make your Baron a Goblin, right? And like that stuff is really nice to do. Marionette has the Jinx of the Balloonist, which won't really matter. If the Balloonist is in play, if the Balloonist is a Marionette, I might still have added an outsider to the game. We'll go over all the Jinxes now. So Magician, Marionette. If the Magician is alive, the demon doesn't know which neighbor is the Marionette, so they won't be shown the Marionette information. Cerenovus and Goblin. The Cerenovus may choose to make a player a Goblin, which the Cerenovus normally chooses good players, but that's like a fun Jinx that the Pandemonium Institute added, that you can make someone the Goblin, so they claim Goblin. That way, Pit Hag and Damsel I went over, Pit Hag and Politician I went over, Marionette Balloonist I went over, and that's kind of it. Any questions? Go ahead. Oh, I can't hear you if you're talking. Sorry, Dave. Nope. If you hit Q and go to chat, you can run the setup. Every single person has to do it multiple times, even if they thought they did.
I had a question about Pit Hag. I know you went over it, but I got distracted for a second. So what is the rule with Pit Hag and like choosing demon?
If there are multiple demons on the script, you could make a good player a second demon, but since there's not multiple demons, it won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Okay.
Because if you choose Leviathan, Leviathan's already in play, which means that the ability won't work.
Can you change the Leviathan into something else?
You could, but good will immediately win because there's no demon alive.
Oh. Fascinating.
So, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
You could if you want to win that way. I can hear you now.
Darby.
Hooray. Sorry. I kept being like, hello, I'm new. I want to say hello. And no one responding. I'm like, oh, they're really thinking about the rules.
We're much more serious than that here.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. So my only question right now is for Madness. Do you have to keep that up at all times? Say you're in a private conversation with somebody, the storyteller isn't around, you still got to keep it up, right?
Yep. I encourage people ratting on other people. So
Cool.
if you hear somebody claim a mutant and you bring that to me, I will be there. Also, Max, next to me here is IRL friend that plays with us pretty often, going to help me storytell today. So Max will also be jumping in and out of conversations to listen as well. I am the storyteller for all purposes. So if you have a particular question, anything like that, please approach me about it, and we will do that. Let me see here. Let me see if Pop is online. I know he's 2 hours behind us, so I will check with him. And if he is not, I can get started either way.
Also, I will say hello. I'm Darby, David, first name. Thanks for letting me in.
Hello.
I've only played Trouble Brewing in real life, never online, and not with these crazy rolls. So I will do my best. I spent like 3 hours a day reading everything. We'll see how much I remember.
You'll do fine.
This is more
do what you gotta
complicated,
do.
but the game will take 5 days, basically always, is the nice thing about it.
Not when I guess the minion on day one, or the damsel on day one.
Oh, sure, yeah, there's ways it might, but like, it's nothing that you will do that will cause it to happen.
You
So
could
there's
snake
that.
charmer the demon again. That one
Yeah.
got it over fast.
Yeah. I hope Ben Snake becomes the demon on day one and loses again on the spot.
You can also Slayer the demon on day one.
Yeah.
There's ways.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and start building the bag. Y'all can do your thing. I'm gonna remove one seat. Pop study will be here in a minute, so we will do that. How do I delete a seat? Like this. I'll shuffle y'all up.
That's 7121.
7121, correct.
7121. So that's one outsider,
shuffled.
2 demons, or one outsider, 2 minions.
Correct.
Baron, Pit Hag, Marionette, Balloonist.
And this is new Balloonist. For some reason, we played with old Balloonist last time.
Oh, Balloonist
Balloonist
is
was
so
nice.
broken. It's so broken.
We played it because it was just what was printed on the paper.
Yeah, I think it was just an old script. That's why.
Yeah.
New Balloonists can add 1 plus outsider, right?
That's always been it. So it used to be the case that you would learn 4 total characters and you would know that it's all 4 character types. Now it just has to be a different one every night, so you can be shown townsfolk, minion, townsfolk, instead of a progression to getting all 4.
So that's every night, and you just learn that one of them is in the game.
So You learn
You're shown-
a player,
yeah.
like you're just told a player, and you know that they have a character type that is different from what you're shown the night before. So night one, you're just told a player's name. It doesn't mean anything to you. Like they just
What?
have a character type.
Sure. Okay, so they just tell you a player's name, and then on day 2, they tell you a different player, and you know that they're both not townsfolk.
No,
You
you
know
know
that
that
they're-
so if I'm shown, so night one, I'm Balloonist, I'm woken up, I'm shown
Yeah.
Caleb D. Night
Right.
2, I'm woken up, I'm shown Darby. I know that you two are not the same character type.
Right. So they
So
can't
you-
both be townsfolk.
Well, they also can't both be minions.
Right. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that what you said is correct, but it was incomplete. I guess is why
Yeah.
I jumped there.
And then I'll ask about madness. So say I'm mad and I'm mad for whatever role, and I say I'm the goblin. I swear I'm the goblin. Do I have to keep doing that periodically, like throughout the conversations?
But the important thing is you cannot intimate anything to the contrary.
Yes.
So you have to like ham up the goblin, but you can like where you'll break it is you say, "So I'm the balloonist," like that's gonna break it. But you don't have to be like, if it's so over the top that it's obvious that you're trying to sell a lie, that can also be breaking
Yes.
madness.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
And if the Serenovus has to pick someone new every day, so you'll know if you have to keep like the next day as well.
Oh, they
Like
do.
like if they want you to keep, like, let's say I Serenovus you as something day 1. If I want to prevent you day 2 from saying that you were Serenovus yesterday, I got to choose you again, and then you'll be shown in the night again that you were Serenovus for presumably the same role, but it could be a different one.
Cool. Thank you. That makes sense. Like if you're good and you're Sarah Novus one day and then not the next day, you're probably going to say, "Hey, I was Sarah Novus yesterday," right?
It behooves you to say that, but evil players can also just lie about that too. So anything good players can do, evil players can do too.
Yeah.
So, I don't know
I'm
that
gonna
too
probably
many
be
people have done
probably
that.
level 1 this game.
Yeah.
That's not a next level to say I'm actually a mastermind. That is quite truthful, OC.
I'm taking your advice because that's something I haven't seen people do, but it sounds very smart as evil to come out
Yeah.
day 2 and say I was lying day 1 in Serenovus when I wasn't. So seems like a nice play.
Yes, good.
I've come to the conclusion that players who are good at this game, it's a lot less about actually being technically skilled at the game and more just about riding the vibes. Like social reads are way more important than the mechanics. You'll get the mechanics, and we all mess them up sometimes. But like, if you just are convinced somebody who's on your team is evil, that's how you will throw a game.
All right, I have a bag built. I will say a few things before we start. If just pay attention to your screen to make sure that if I'm sending you information, you click on it and you say "got it" if you've seen it. That is helpful to me. I tend to send more of the cards out than pull people into private conversations, since this chat is a little more talkative at night. I don't want to give away anybody's information that way. If at any point you have any questions about a role or what you're bluffing, please ask me. I think especially with stuff like madness and pit hag and stuff like that, things are going to get weird. So feel free to ask at any point. Do remember that I can see your private messages. So when you say, "Do you like me?" Yes, no, I can see that. Even though Caleb never responds to Mrs. D when Mrs. D asks that, it does work that way. All right, I'll pass out characters. And we'll go directly into night 1.
Ooh, time to look up whatever I just got. Oh, I got kind of a boring one. You start knowing if your closest evil player is clockwise or anti-clockwise. Well, at least I've got kind of a simple thing I can be kind of upfront about. Should be easier to play. Redmatronics? Yeah, I've literally come up to the Twin Cities for events before. And I've seen most of these players at events all around the years and stuff. This pop-pop guy is very good. Very capable of giving a charismatic speech. A couple weeks ago, he just like destroyed me in the final. I had like all the advantages in the world, and he just came out guns blazing. And I really just like needed a moment to collect myself.
Does anyone know how ice cream works?
How ice cream works.
So like you freeze it and it's still soft, right? Is there like a low enough temperature where it would be like frozen solid, like rock hard,
I mean,
Have you-
yeah.
Have
right?
you ever put it in a super cold freezer where it's like pretty still?
No.
I think your freezer might just not be that cold if that's your problem you're running into.
It's not a problem. It's
Yeah.
just
Well,
how
not-
does it work? Like why is it soft?
Because the salt, right?
Yeah, so you surround it with like super cooled water or like ice water, and essentially because it rotates over and over again, it never gets set in one spot so that it can fully freeze. It's like when you go to the 7-Eleven and you look at the Slurpee machine and it's got the thing that's going around and around and around. That's to keep it from freezing solid.
That's just a wild question to ask.
But
Just
now
thinking
we all
about
feel
ice
more
cream. I
informed.
think about the science.
Is that what it's like being employed? Is
Yeah.
that the kind of stuff you think about?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What about favorite ice creams? Less scientific, opposite direction.
I like that.
Strawberry.
Oh my god.
Strawberry's great. If there's like actual good strawberries in it, it's pretty top tier. There's a lot of middling strawberry ice cream out there, though.
I like
Oh, yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, coffee is amazing.
Yeah.
Coffee is amazing.
I've got a soft spot for Ben and Jerry's fish food. I can just eat like a whole pint of that stuff.
A soft serve spot.
No,
Ah,
other kind.
it's a rough crowd tonight.
There's a demon in town. We're worried.
Ah,
We don't know
I don't
that
think we
yet.
know
Nobody's
about that.
dead.
Yeah, I think we're just
Oh.
sleeping.
Yeah, how do you
I'm
know so
just
much
like-
about
We don't
demons,
even know.
Mrs. DMTG?
Oh my god.
I just heard.
as long
Reeves
as
I'm
it's
is
a
going to the
small
next
demon,
town.
a large demon would be scary.
Okay, so I looked up this ice cream. Why is it called fish food?
Why is it
Because
called
the
fish food?
fudge chunks are shaped like little fish.
It's named
So-
after the band, isn't it?
Yeah, it spelled like the band.
Oh, it's a band.
I thought I had Swedish
A
fish in
terrible
it or
band.
something.
Don't listen to
Oh,
the
you
band.
don't-
Oh, yeah,
Forget that there's a
Swedish
band
fish.
involved.
Yeah, because it's spelled like with a PH. Huh.
I'm old.
Caleb, you don't want to go to a fish concert with me?
That would probably be fine. I would rather go to a fish concert than like sit on a couch and listen to fish. That's for sure.
Okay.
Oh shit! What up?
Your two options.
Oh shit! What up? Hey Beta, thanks for the sub. Thanks for 83 months. Oh yeah, do demons like ice cream? That's a question from my chat.
Ooh. Probably.
Everyone
It's
likes
like-
ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
how
Ben,
would
do
you
like
know
ice
that,
cream?
Ben?
How did I know that?
I have a nomination for tomorrow.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
here we go.
I'll be very
Somebody,
surprised
like-
if Town wins any of these games. We're so good at executing townsfolk. It's just we've been practicing executing townsfolk for the past however long.
Well, isn't everybody a townsfolk, right?
Somebody not liking ice cream could be a tell that they are a demon, right?
I'm just lactose intolerant.
I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but I like ice cream. Ice
I'm
cream
not.
doesn't
Yeah.
like me.
If you like P1 foods, like ice cream's up there, right?
I think
pick
so.
one. All foods, yeah, like pizza, ice cream, pasta.
I mean, I want to have ice cream after my meal.
I just meant like in foods in general.
I don't want
I have
pee
a
anywhere near my food.
I have a friend who has a very serious gluten allergy, and she says that she will eat gluten once every 5 years, and she always wants a hot dog, which I think is the weirdest thing to want if you can't have bread.
I mean, if you can't have it, that like is a massive multiplier on how much you like it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when you say a hot dog, is the bun part of the hot dog,
Yeah.
or is it a hot dog bun?
I mean, it's
One
it's
hot dog
Big saying
bun.
idiosyncrasy. I do also
You gotta eat the
always
2
want
extra because it comes in packs of 10.
I've been waiting for 5 years
Guys don't
for
even
this
keep it in
hot
the
dog
house.
bun.
It's slowed down since I moved over to like sugar-free soda and stuff. I've had way less sugar cravings.
I gotta find a new picture to put up. I like Peapod, but it's been a while.
I would like you not to find a new picture.
Bless you.
Can we get a new picture of Peapod, perhaps?
Well, that works.
I only have so many pictures of Peapod on account that I don't live near Peapod anymore. But let me see what I got.
What did Mike call him earlier? Peapodric?
Bengalman.
Bengalman's a great name.
Strong agree.
I wish
That
I
was
was
his
named
original
Bengalman.
name before he changed it to Peapod for context.
I really, really enjoy that I went into Google Photos and scrolled back to May, which was the last time I was in Minneapolis, and it says just trip to Minneapolis, 12 pictures, and they are all pictures of Mike's cats, no pictures of anything else.
So it sounds like you got lots of pictures of Peapod.
It's a nice aesthetic, though.
Ooh, I have a nice picture of Peapod looking at the picture of Booze Greg. That's something that's not relevant to anyone who is not like 3 of the people here, but that's fine.
The demon is generally to your right. Huh? Well,
I
anti-clockwise would be going
appreciate
in
it.
this direction. I'd say the nearest evil person to me is this way. But there's a demon and 2 minions. So I don't know much about like where the demon is associated. Just a general positioning thing.
Okay, wait, never mind. I was gonna say something about the game.
But don't do that. It's not
Yeah, I
timeless.
stopped. Ooh, I like that picture.
Just rotating Peapod pics.
Since when did I play Clocktower? We've been streaming it for 4 or 5 weeks now. On Thursdays, 6:30 p.m. Oh, no, you're right. This would be clockwise. See, this is why I have a chat. I need a chat so bad. I was like, yeah, the right is clockwise, left is counterclockwise, obviously. But now that I follow my mouse around, this is definitely clockwise, and this is counterclockwise. Silly me. Wait, no, right.
I keep seeing our storytellers thumbs up accoutrement and being like, "Why? What is he reacting to? Do I have to
Chat's
react
not
to
good
this?"
for much of we do.
I'm the same.
I've screwed up like basic, like logistical stuff so many times. Blood on the anti-clock tower, amazing. You've never played this, but I've watched a few games. It's awesome to view. Hell yeah, Chaos Muse. They're coming in right at the perfect time. We just fired up. We haven't had our first day yet. People are just getting the night 1 info. I learned that my nearest evil person is anti-clockwise, so I should trust Darby more than Secret Kyle.
Gamers, gamers, gamers. Sorry about the long night. There are a lot of roles on this script that require me to do things. I was murdered by walking into the ocean.
You shouldn't do that.
Within looms, day 1.
Does anyone want to claim lunatic?
Why?
Hello.
Darby,
Yes.
thank you for joining me in a chat.
anytime.
I have information that my nearest evil person is to the right of me, which makes me trust you because you're on my left.
Yes, that's great because I am the savant. So I will be. I think I'm just going to day one claim savant. It's that and risk getting seramorphosized or not wait a day or two. And
I would not claim unless like you have to. Like I can like back you up. I can be like I'm like very certain that he's like, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to be public about stuff and just try to learn some stuff. And then after a few days, then come forward with your info. I think is a way better way to play it.
Okay.
Because otherwise the demons will fuck with you.
Yeah, because I can get madness and whatever. So I figured maybe 2 days of information. So like,
you've got a really good ability. So keep it on the down low.
Yeah, I mean the only thing they can do to you is turn you mad, right? Like or tag you.
Basically, yep. Anyway,
okay, cool.
Best of luck.
Thank you. You too.
I haven't thought about it yet.
Al and I both just forgot how to leave a chat room for a minute there.
I also didn't know how to.
Incredible stuff. Mira, I am Shugenja, and I got that my nearest evil is anti-clockwise, so to the right of me.
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's all. Basically, I just trust Darby more than I trust Secret Kyle.
I would trust Darby the most. With
Right.
that
Exactly.
as well.
But I figured I should also spare that information a little bit because my info is right at the start of the game. Might as well share it. That's all. Do you have anything for me?
Not yet.
No worries. Good luck.
In the top half of townsfolk.
Yeah. Oh.
I pressed the wrong button. Hello?
Mrs. DMTG.
That's me.
I very much need to know if you're evil or not.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I'm a simple townsfolk.
A simple townsfolk.
As you
Okay.
should know.
I'm also one of those. Do you have any info?
No. Pop has publicly declared the top half of the townsfolk sheet.
Oh, that's so many. That's so many
Take
people.
care of the dog. Sorry.
Good luck. Okay. The interface is slick. The interface is slick. Andy.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. I feel like we haven't talked in a week.
We haven't.
What
do you want to talk about?
I have a fairly face-up character, fairly face-up info. I'm certainly willing to share it.
Sure.
Okay. I'm Shugenja.
Oh, the Shugenja. Okay,
Shugenja,
you don't have to tell me
exactly.
your direction if you don't want to.
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. Like, isn't that a good info to share broadly?
Oh, you can, yeah. I mean,
'Cause, like,
so
evil
this
should
script
already
is
know,
really
right?
weird because I ran this script last weekend.
Okay.
And essentially all the townsfolk were just like super face up with their roles, and then that allowed the evil team just immediately to deduce who the damsel was, and then they just won the game on the spot.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean it's fine to share with everybody.
Okay, well, I won't share with everybody, but
I
will
think
ping
part
a
of the
couple of
script is
people.
like first deducing is there a damsel in play, and if there is, we need to try and work together to hide them because.
Love that. Yeah, if somebody came forward to me as damsel, then I would offer to
And
like swap it.
unfortunately,
I
what's
guess I can't
hard
do
is that generally no one is going to come forward as the
Right,
damsel. So,
right.
anyways,
but they should probably try to swap with somebody or roll swap if they can. That's how I'd put a
Yeah, yeah.
damsel. I just
Okay, yeah.
trust the first person I talk to.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm the town crier. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
So I get to know each night if a minion nominated the previous day. So
Yeah, based on playing with you in the past, I can safely assume that you are any character that is not the town crier. So I appreciate the info. Thanks for chatting, Andy.
town crier, you can.
Woof.
The bell means come to town, right?
Yeah, correct. There's a
The
button I
one-
can press that makes you thing, and I don't remember. I'm just trying to find what it was, but
It's
you know.
R.
R. All right, let's try it out. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Ooh. Feel powerful. Any public statements before we move to nominations?
I've said this to several people. I am in the top 6 of town people in the script, as you see it on the right-hand side of the screen.
Oh my god.
Pop confirms Snake Charmer.
Nice.
Mira, question?
Oh, yeah. My statement is I'm the librarian. And I was told there's a lunatic. So if I talk to you today, you might be a lunatic. Something to consider.
There's a Baron in play, is my information.
Oh yeah, what's our spread? 7-1.
Are you the investigator?
Do you have
why do
you have
think
that
it's
information because you're the Baron?
He's the Baron, yeah.
I am the investigator.
Okay.
I corroborate with Ben being the investigator.
I will open nominations.
I'll nominate Ryan.
Andy nominates Ryan. Why?
I just like potential town crier in play, just for that. And I wanted to see Ryan's eyes when I nominated him.
Ryan, your
Did I
defense.
get close to the camera? Or...
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
All right. That's my defense.
Oh, okay, got it.
You wanted to see my eyes. So there you go.
Majority is 6 votes, starting with Dan voting for Ryan.
I just wanted to practice my drop hand right when the clock hand passes. So see how.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
I think Ben should nominate, so for town crier purposes.
Yeah, Ben.
I nominate Mira.
Ben nominates
For
Mira. Why?
Town crier purposes.
I think we should check if maybe he's a minion spreading a Baron that doesn't exist.
Voting for Mira, starting with Ryan. 6 needed.
We should talk about how many people we want to nominate. Like 2 or 3 seems like the correct number, and we're at 2.
I think that's reasonable.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
I do kind of like 2, given that Ben's claim is like reasonable probability sus, so keeping it small today makes sense.
We'll close nominations in 10. Five. Everybody go to sleep.
Oh, I wish I could go to sleep that easily.
Just go to sleep. Just tell your
Just
brain to
do
go to
it.
sleep. Easy.
Just close your eyes and go to sleep.
How hard could it be? Just stop feeling bad.
Just don't think about that big test you've got in the morning that you didn't study for.
But I gotta be a Riftbound judge.
Don't think about that final Blood on the Clocktower turn where you threw the whole thing and could have done 6 different things differently.
My social anxiety does not need that help, Caleb.
Does there need to be a majority for someone to be killed? No. Depending on the number of players that are around, the number to execute is different. Maybe that means majority. I don't know. I'm used to playing where there's just like a lot of deaths and the number to kill changes, and then there's a bunch of ghost votes and stuff. But this is gonna be a low death game. Did any of the misclicks last night not let me fall asleep? I was pretty unhappy with last night's stream. I think I got a little too messed up near the end, and I don't like to do that. I don't like to feel like out of control, you know? I'm glad I ended yesterday's stream when I did. Learned a valuable lesson going forward. Majority of alive players, gotcha. So with, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With 11, that'd be 6 to execute. Those were some brutal misclicks, though. Oh my god. I was the one right after being like, man, misclick here would be the worst, huh? Just throws the game. Can I win is not even playing now, and you're sweating profusely. Yeah. Andy gave a really good note. That, like, the more upfront and open the townsfolk are, the more you let the evil people get a damsel win. They can get a damsel win pretty easy. Also, if there is a Baron, it's almost guaranteed that there is a damsel in the game, because the Baron means that there's extra outsiders. And there's only 4 on the list of potential outsiders, so normally we would have 1. And then if there's a Baron in, then there's 3 all of a sudden. And someone, like, claimed Lunatic already. I think there's a chance that Darby's mutant. How do you tell someone that you're not the mutant? You would just be like, no dog, I'm not the mutant. And that would work just fine, huh? Or no, you'd be like, yeah, I am the mutant. And that's how they would know. You have to do the opposite.
What kind of background music does everyone listen to when you play?
Diablo 2 soundtrack.
I already knew that.
I don't listen to tunes so that my VODs can be unmuted. And anyone that wants to rewatch the gameplay can do so.
I threw together a short playlist that has already run its course. It's something I want to spend more time on, but I haven't really invested a lot into.
You should pick a song for each character that exists in the game that's related to them.
That's a cool concept.
And then whenever you're dealt a token, you just have to play that song on repeat till the game's over.
Yeah, of course.
Or you get pet hagged.
Yeah. The Spy playlist, you just play James Bond songs.
Yeah.
Why don't we form a band that only makes like 20-minute long prog epics devoted to Blood on the Clocktower characters?
Because she's the Washer Woman.
15-minute flute solo.
I exclusively listen to 10-hour high-pitched sound.
That's just good music. Good music for humans.
Oh no. So in the night, you can't talk about game stuff, right?
You can absolutely talk about game stuff.
Can't, but we could be talking about whatever right now.
Yeah.
Generally, the kind of accepted rule is you don't like share active info. Like, I am being woken up right now. I am being told that so and so is the blah blah blah. You could talk about the game, but just
You shouldn't claim anything that is happening to you that night just because it puts some pressure on me. But if you can talk about stuff you've gotten in the past, conversations you've had, all that stuff.
Okay, I'm more like just trying to understand the rules of the game. Like when Pop said, "I'm one of these 6," and if he was, would that count as fulfilling the madness requirement?
It would be part of it. I would expect him to perform a little bit more.
Okay, but like other than that, there wasn't a whole lot of madness requirements, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean, like you need to he would need to say a role. He would need to claim a role.
Okay.
Publicly or privately or both.
Cool. And there weren't any other roles claimed, right? Or there's investigator role?
There's also a little bit going on with madness where, like, we were talking about, like, going way over the top is kind of a tell in the other direction, where it's kind of generally different storytellers will it differently, but earnestly acting as if you are that character.
For sure.
So, like, if you're never pressed, you're not just going to be like, I'm the snake charmer. Because, like, no one's, that's outrageous. But, like, if you get nominated, then you probably have to make that claim to be consistent with madness.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just
like
about
Sarah
genuinely
Novus is
convincing.
kind of an exception to that. Like, if you get Sarah Novus as a snake charmer, I feel like you actively have to tell people to some degree that you're the snake charmer.
Everybody wake up! The Leviathan looms, day 2.
But then,
oh,
no one died. Hooray!
Yay!
What a friendly game we're playing.
Yeah, just wait a few days. You'll see how friendly it is.
Yeah, there's no impending death.
Darby, are you the mutant?
I understand. This is not a demon that kills people.
No.
Darby, did you hear my question?
I did not actually know.
Oh, I asked if you were the mutant.
I'm not the mutant.
Okay. The way I would disprove being the mutant is to say that I was the mutant. That's just me. How's it going, Pop? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I muted because I was sneezing. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. I have a general more trusting towards that half of the room.
Yeah, I don't have any information at this point. I'm not an information gathering role.
Not an info gathering role. Gotcha.
So I'm kind of just hanging out.
Sorry,
talking
Andy.
to
I
people.
thought.
And you can
No, you're
probably
good.
guess what info I've got from what I just told you.
Yeah. Oh, Andy wants to talk.
How's it going, Rat Boy?
It's good. I apparently just don't know how to use the interface today. Really.
Oh, really? You have a lot of experience at this point.
I know. I keep screwing things. I just accidentally left the chat with Andy early. I think he was about to ask me a question, and I just
Yeah. Yep.
couldn't figure out how to leave when talking to Kyle. But
Nobody's
that's
hanging
good.
out in any of the group ones. There's some wild chats going on.
Yeah.
Just me in the cathedral, all by myself. All right.
Love me. Oh, Caleb's back.
I'm back.
I'm trying to figure out how to share my info because it's last time I overshared and then caused us to lose.
True. It was terrible.
Yeah,
That's
it was.
valid.
It was not good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already been warned about oversharing, but I've been fairly face up with some folks.
Yeah, I basically just outed the damsel on the last day. Without
that was the example that someone gave me.
Yeah.
I was oversharing.
I was the dreamer, and I kind of just had all this info, and I didn't say that anyone was the damsel, but it was
right. Yeah,
it was a puzzle.
Let people tie it all up.
Yeah. So lesson learned.
How's it going? Do you have any information?
No.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm less distracted by the dog, so.
Okay. You're not mad or anything, are you?
I'm not mad.
Okay. I'm super mad. That's how you know that I'm not mad.
You're very mad? So if I say you're an outsider, you're giving me outsider vibes.
Well, I would if you said that I was an outsider, then I could tell you that I am straight up the mutant. I'm straight up an outsider. I'm straight up mad about everything.
Outsider.
And now you know that I'm not any of that. See?
Did you just say see?
See? No, I'm just playing. I can tell you my role pretty face up. I'm a townsfolk.
Okay.
I'm a... Mike's just laughing at me. I'm just laughing. I do have information that I shouldn't be trusting folks on the right side. And you're on the right side. But you're further away than Secret Kyle and Rat Boy, which makes me distrustful of them. Unless you're evil, in which case, maybe I could trust them again. She just leaves. She just leaves.
Wow. I haven't heard anything. I assume if I'm not clean, somebody would say something.
That's true. I don't suspect you. But...
Welcome
I
back.
wouldn't suspect me either.
Yeah.
Any public statements before I move to nominations?
And Demas High School football rules.
This is not a madness heavy game, is it?
Did we get any town crier? I don't want the town crier to out themselves, but did we get any info? Did anyone hear from them?
I have not heard any town crier leaders.
Okay.
Same.
I have
Open
not
nominations.
heard of the town crier.
Any noms?
We should do some for town crier, right?
I'll nominate Dan. Hi, Dan.
Caleb nominates.
I haven't gotten
Dan.
to talk to Dan yet. I just felt like nomming somebody for town crier purposes.
Dan, your defense.
So my friends are in your chat. Caleb, hi friends. I'm not talking to them right now, obviously.
All right, voting for Dan, starting with Andy. 6 needed. He has friends. Kill him.
Why don't you brag about it some more?
Yeah, send it.
We're getting really good at putting our hands down quickly over here.
Just practicing.
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
Do we want to get like 3-ish today?
Yeah, I would like to nominate Rat Boy.
Pop nominates Rat Boy. Why?
because Ratboy has still not watched the 1999 film Mystery Men.
Oh,
You don't know that.
The Shoveler?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm good, by the
Voting
way.
for Ratboy, starting with Kyle.
While this vote is going, does anyone have an opinion on third? I don't mind being third.
Did I not get to defend myself?
You said you watched it.
No, I said you don't know that.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Ben.
Secret Kyle nominates Ben. Why?
He's a demon. Kill him.
And your defense.
Do it, bit.
Voting for Ben, starting with Miran.
Unwavering faith.
I'm gonna vote for the investigator.
Investigator.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
That's nice.
Closing in 10.
Bear Ben.
What day? It's the second day?
Correct.
You should kill someone tomorrow.
Why do you want to do it on
Really?
day 3?
I like killing
I think
day
day
3 on
3
the
is
script.
good.
No one is executed and no one died.
You can always kill a minion. Like, I don't know.
I honestly think if we killed 2 good people on day 3 and 4, we weren't going to win that game anyway.
It could be something
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
reasonable.
That makes sense.
I assume you kill someone on 4 and 5. Is that not right?
But that's
That
what we usually
is
be doing
that is
every
the
night.
level that I am still on, but some people have been talking up day 3, and I was hoping they would give me more.
I like the
I mean,
day 3 idea.
we have an investigator that potentially knows some evil player, right? So not
Yeah,
that
if you kill a
shooting
minion on
minions-
accident, then you're giving yourself a little bit of breathing room, and then maybe you kill a townsfolk on accident, and then bam, on day 5, kill the demon. Easy.
we don't have to, but
Well, I did say on accident.
oh, let's do it on purpose.
You want to kill a townsfolk on purpose?
Sure, we get 1 spare, right?
Are you volunteering?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Take him down.
Can you DM people at night?
Only your
Just the
neighbors.
people, only your neighbors. So we could
You
DM
can
Darby.
always only your neighbors.
Oh, that's a good rule. I didn't know that.
It's because you're whispering.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can do your neighbors, or you can text chat everyone.
Oh, well, that's just okay. Cool. I was wondering why I had Caleb Dean pop up as like the people I could talk to. I was like, what does this mean? Okay. Oh, you can see things. I'm learning a lot.
They grew up so fast.
There's probably not a lot of correlation if there's 2 evil characters next to each other just messaging each other back and forth constantly. Like, that's not a thing that really happens, right?
It's usually 2 towns sending shitposts back and forth.
Yeah, usually it's like mean-spirited stuff or weird memes.
Sometimes I try to flirt with Caleb if I'm sitting next to him.
Gotta separate you two.
I never
Right
see
now?
it. I see it at like the end of the game, and I'm like, oh, I probably should have responded to something.
My favorite thing about it is that the longer the message you put, the bigger the envelope looks.
Wow.
Are you just saying that so we all test it?
I tested it last week or 2 weeks ago when I tried to put in the entire script of the.
Oh, it's huge.
Oh my god.
It truncates it after like 5 or 6 lines, so it's.
There's
Incredible.
very few movies you could send the entire script of under those parameters.
I like that it moves slower when it's big too.
Yeah, so you can really know.
That's just physics.
I know Pop Pop must have just sent Ben some insane thing about some movie.
No, it was the first several lines of the script of the B movie.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. The classic.
All known laws of aviation.
That lady wanted
Jesus
to fuck that
Christ,
bee so
John.
bad.
That's a handful.
I don't know what it's like to die.
You will.
Well, because no one's died in this game so far. This game is weird. I thought this game would just be like madness, not no joke intended.
Well, even in the case where somebody dies of madness, you still don't get a lot of death in the game.
At most, you can have 4 people die on this script.
This is a weird script too.
No, it's always 3. No, you can have 4.
I don't know. Some I've heard some people say that this is the most normal script.
That seems like a really odd take.
A weird way to say trouble brewing.
Like when I imagine a game of Clocktower, it's just people chilling in a circle, singing Kumbaya,
smoking some marshmallows,
judging people about what they brought to the campfire.
What'd you bring, Ryan? Appetizers? Because it's A?
It's got to be an A. Yeah. Appetizers works. That works alphabetically and just meal mechanically.
Meal mechanically?
Meal mechanically?
Yeah, the mechanics of a meal, you would start with an appetizer. So it's just kind of the perfect offering, frankly.
P1, a soup?
Oh, wow.
I'm still dead.
That's just gas escaping.
Yeah, they actually recreated my esophagus in a machine to hear what I sounded like when I was alive.
that's the sound we hear is.
Y'all have a few minutes.
How do you request private chats?
Hit E or hit enter and then click on the bubble on the person's name.
What's up,
Kyle? Do you have any info?
I do. I do not believe. I can tell you people that I don't think we should kill.
Okay.
That's the info I have. I'm trying to pull up the thing, but your head and my head are in the way. How do I see the circle? Because I took notes. Darby, Dan, and Mrs. D, I do not believe are good kills. I also don't believe Ryan and Mira are good kills. That's my info. In terms of, like, if our goal is to kill the demon.
Yeah, I mean, killing any townsfolk is pretty miserable.
Yep.
I only have info on one of those, which is Darby. I would also corroborate as, like, not a good kill.
He said that he thinks you're good as well, so I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah. That was, like, we were pretty face up with each other. But I had, like, other information.
Yeah, so if I trust him, I trust you too. So
Sure. Do you trust Rat Boy?
I don't have a reason to.
Okay.
Like, I only have info that tells me who not to execute, and it's just like everyone else is like fine, right? So
Gotcha. Okay.
And that leaves like Ben, Pop, Rat Boy, Andy, I guess Mira. Mira, I think on vibes is good, but
sure. My my info has me like half, like, it's not a strong thing, but that would be like the one person that would be like have enough info that I'm like semi confident in killing. Anyway, that's all.
Okay, cool.
There's Ryan is lunatic, and investigators in play. So D1 did wake up. So Andy did not wake up. D2 Ryan was not the lunatic because investigator was in play according to Ben's clue. So I'm the savant. That is not a good claim. Now I'm going to go to the gamble to get my day 3 info. Goodbye.
Wait, what just happened?
Andy, maybe you should shoot Ryan.
That was a lot. What?
I think based on that, maybe you should shoot Ryan.
Doesn't that information corroborate what we know, Amira? Because Ben would not be the investigator.
I believe Ryan is the lunatic, to be clear. He came up to me day 1 and told me I was his minion, and I'm not, so...
I guess it's out now.
It seems out, but...
Yeah.
Okay, my information was a player's mad, and the town crier got a no. And we feel like someone's mad?
It could be that the town crier's mad. That's why we haven't heard from a town crier.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody's heard from it privately, but we have not had that shared publicly at all.
There's probably just like a mutant in play. Oh no, never mind, because the mutant isn't mad necessarily.
Right, they're anti-mad.
So maybe there's just like a Serenovus firing on somebody.
Any public statements?
I just asked Ratboy if I was his marionette.
No, you.
Did you get a yes?
I was
Oh no, did I ask it the other way around? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So, just from stepping around the circle.
Mechanically.
What?
So, Darby just. It sounds like Ben was in a double claim with Darby and also has information that says that Ben is not the first townsfolk role they claimed. I also heard from another player that they have information that says that Ben and Mira are not the same character type. I do fully trust that Mira's a librarian.
Let's take Ben down.
I kind of think he's a minion, but in this script it's like fine to kill minions.
So I do believe Ben woke up last night, according to my Savant information.
So he could be our Sarah.
I'll open nominations.
Does your Savant information specifically say if they woke up to their own ability or just that they woke up?
I just heard Ben woke up last night and he woke up last night. One's true, one's false. That's all I got.
Can you do me a favor? Will you type your 3 days of Savant info in the public chat?
Yes.
Do we care who nominates?
I'll nominate. Should I nominate?
Like I was going to, but I don't know if we care. So
I can format this better.
also, I want someone to like. I don't know. I want to nominate Ben. I guess I'll just do it. I'll nominate Ben. Mainly because a bunch of people have been talking bad about you, and you haven't defended yourself. So I'm kind of curious to hear what you have to say. Yeah.
And your defense.
I think I am a fine kill here. I am town, so if Ryan's information is true that Mira and I are not the same alignment, it would definitely put Mira as a minion or evil. I don't know if I can share my information right now. I think maybe after I die I can.
We'll run the vote. 6 is majority.
My read is that Ben is the Sarah Novus. Could be wrong, but
a lot.
Nine.
I guess killing him here isn't super good to test that because Sarah Madness continues after death. But
Too many.
All right, just in an effort to not waste our kill here, I think we should tie.
You want to tie on 9?
how are we?
Well, I
gonna
don't think we should
do
execute
that?
Ben
Well,
Okay.
considering
Why not?
because I don't think he's a minion.
So I understand, like, well, he voted for himself too, which is just funky. Like, I do think he's a minion, 1, but 2, like, I don't understand what tying gets us, or like how we even get to 9.
Ben is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
All that can happen.
That seems bad for us.
I thought we had time to talk more.
he likely got killed to madness. He
He might
wasn't
have
selling
been.
it very well.
Oh, the storyteller doesn't say this person dies due to madness. He just says they die. Goodbye.
Yeah, specifically executed.
Interesting. I mean, Secret Kyle, no.
How often
And
does
then
the
was like, oh, that's too many
Ceramorphosis kill
votes.
themselves or mad themselves?
I still
They don't really need to.
Don't
They
trust
can
him or
pretend
Rat Boy.
to without actually doing it, you know?
Pace up, Nerdy
It
Steve.
is
This game is
unusual
exciting.
to answer your question.
Well,
If they try to use it to save their demon, I think storytellers usually don't let that happen.
the Serenovus can also choose themselves just to like hide the fact that Serenovus is in play till late game as well.
Oh, sure.
Ben is not
think
the
my
Sarah
info should
Novus.
just be
That
face
makes my suspicion that we had a Sarah Mad town crier
Like, I
kind
think
of
I should just
fall
be public
apart,
with it.
though.
I mean,
You're hoping for another goblin.
my
win?
information.
That could
It
happen.
means if a player day 3 was a player's mad and the town crier got a
Still
no.
wild. Still wild that we had
So if we flip flop, the town crier would come forth to me and tell me. I guess
Ben
anybody doesn't
most
matter.
commonly
Then we would
executed.
know for sure if a player was mad or not, and if he died at execution because of madness.
It is also just
Oh,
possible
thanks for
there's a
checking that
town
out,
crier
you're
that's
saying.
not talking. which is fine.
I thought like in these games there'd be more goods giving information. Just you got to dodge the damsel kill.
I think that's the real trick, right? Everyone's paranoid about accidentally killing the damsel.
Yeah,
I think we're being a little too apprehensive with the damsel at the moment.
I agree.
Yeah, I think
we're at a point where like you don't have to
too.
publicly claim, but we do need to get information out publicly.
I have information that I will be providing tomorrow.
We can't share info at night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured I didn't remember ever hearing that as a rule, but I assumed it because it never happened.
And tomorrow we shouldn't kill anybody, right? There's no reason to because we have an extra day of talking.
Oh,
It depends on if we really think Ben is evil or not. And I don't think we're convinced, so I don't think we should kill.
This is going to be day 4?
Yep.
Yeah, the cycle in Ravenswood Bluff is night to day.
Okay, then I may not have information to share today because it is not the last day.
I doubt this is useful, but now that like me being lunatic is just out, I can share what I was told at the start of the game.
The rolls?
Yeah.
Do you want to whisper them to me first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see that envelope.
I just want to see if anyone claimed it to me. Any of them to me. Ooh.
The thing about lunatic bluffs is that they can be wrong.
Yeah.
They can be in the game. I have heard at least one of my bluffs claimed.
Yeah, these are probably good to share with everyone.
Yeah, I was told that Slayer, Investigator, Dreamer were not in the game. He's already claimed it publicly, so Kyle, I was told that Kyle was one of my minions, and that's actually how I pretty much learned I was lunatic, because I talked to him on day 1 and said, I was told you're one of my minions, and he said, no. And that doesn't happen when he's one of your minions. And I was told that Dan was my marionette. And also I was told that Pop Pop was my lunatic.
Ooh. That's interesting. So I
So I think that like some lunatic information was part of like savant clues in the last game we played. So that could be helpful to somebody to hear that.
Yeah, it ties together some of the information somebody else got about me. That like pointed as me as being a fake lunatic.
Yeah, that's me. I just got you as one of my librarian pings, if that's what you're talking about?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I just think that was maybe a thing for Ryan to maybe doubt that he's actually the lunatic when he is.
Was it Ryan and Pop Pop then? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I'm quite confident Ryan's the lunatic.
Yeah.
But based on the immediate situation, yeah. Based on the minion situation, it sounds like he's definitely the lunatic.
It would be a real bummer if I was
sounds
a
like
Leviathan.
Andy claimed
I'll say
Slayer
that.
to somebody.
It seems tremendously unlikely.
Because people were.
I mean, if you are,
everybody wake up. I mean, sorry. The Leviathan looms.
Unless they made a mistake, I really.
Yeah,
So
I can't put these together.
I got pit hagged last night into the snake charmer.
Does that happen before you choose?
Nope. So I've yet to pick anyone. I am the snake charmer that has not selected any players, but I am the snake charmer now. Has anyone else been pit hagged?
That was not me putting my
yeah, me.
That's me trying to figure out the right shortcuts.
This is a convenient bluff for the role that I have been told Andy is claiming.
I think my info should just be face up. I'm the Shugenja, and I got counterclockwise, so to the right of me. What's up, Dan?
I actually didn't mean to bring you into a chat when you were talking to everybody, but
no worries. Did
that's
you have anything?
good to know.
Our dogs look very similar.
I was literally telling Mrs. MTG that because
Incredible.
what's your dog's name?
Dave.
Dave. That's a much more normal name than my dog's name.
What'd you choose? We almost went with Falcor.
What'd you say?
We almost chose Falcor.
Oh, my dog's name is Paschetti.
Paschetti? That's a great dog name.
Like spaghetti.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Did you have anything to share?
Sorry.
I was to be the investigator, and then on the third day, I was Sarah to be the savant.
There's juicy stuff in town.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I heard you were seamstress. Do you have seamstress info?
Yes.
Can you share it, please?
Yes. Kyle and Ratboy are the same alignment, and Darby thinks they're evil.
Cool.
Darby's gonna come out with it later.
Yeah.
A minion or anything related to like script order, and just never got any leads. So I'm just like putting that out there. That's all I got.
Wait, what were those numbers again?
On Ryan, I got a 1. On Mira, I got a 7, and on Kyle, I got a 2.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, no idea.
I do 7.
Mira got a 7. Could be how evil they are.
So 1 to 10, how evil are they?
7's pretty evil.
I think the lunatic would be a little higher. I don't know.
I want to address Pop Pop's snake charmer statement.
Yeah.
Because I am the snake charmer.
I got pit hagged into the snake charmer, so you're both lying.
And my snake charmer pings were Darby, Dan, Mrs. D, Caleb.
One of these 3 players is mad
about that.
Based on Shigenja info, I trust Kyle the least.
All right,
so here, can I share my? Actually, no, sorry, you can go first. I'll go next.
Great, I'll go first. My information today was 2 evil players are sitting next to each other, and one of my neighbors is evil. I have talked to people, and I trust Marika. I asked her what her role was. Sorry, Ms. DMTG, she's a seamstress. I've not been trusting Seeker Kyle or Rat Boy throughout the game, and I asked her to seamstress both of them. She said they're both the same alignment. I also have information from Caleb saying his nearest evil person is to his right. Hopefully you all trust me and my savantness that I'm good, so according to all that, I think Seeker Kyle and Rat Boy are both evil, and I would like to kill them both today and tomorrow.
Can you say the seamstress info again?
Yep, I was a seamstress, and I checked Kyle and Ratboy, and they're the same alignment.
Ooh.
The information that I got that told me Mira and Ben were different character types came from Ratboy, just like relentlessly. So, and that seems to be incorrect if we're trusting Ben right now. That's why.
I said it was Pop Pop and Ben, not Mira and Ben.
What is your role, Ratboy?
I'll just come up. I'm the balloonist. I got Ben, then Pop Pop, then I got Andy, and then I got Caleb.
I would be willing to believe that John is evil. Just that look on his face.
So I want to talk through. I believe that Kyle is evil. Kyle is not the demon, however. So I had a private conversation with Kyle, where I gave the same piece of information. I'm in the top 6 of the townsfolk, but I'm not an information gathering role. And he said, "Well, all of them are information gathering roles." And
smart.
My dumb thing was that I didn't think the snake charmer was an information role. I'm choosing people. I'm trying to be the demon, but no, it is an information role. So Kyle was the one person that knew before this that I was the snake charmer.
So
Kyle, go ahead. Speak.
I don't normally do this, but that conversation did not happen. I don't know who you talked to. But we didn't talk that way. It might have been with someone else.
Who did I have a conversation with that I
because
was
you're
saying?
double claiming my role, but like that combo didn't happen with me.
We got hands raised. Andy?
Love that salty
All right, so I think Pop, your conversation was with me.
Oh.
And like, so yeah, you like
Basically,
said, oh,
we
I'm
have 5
one of the
days to
top
kill the
6
demon.
townsfolk, but I don't gain info.
If we kill
and then I
2
called out, well, all
townsfolk,
6 of the top
townsfolk
townsfolk do
lose.
gain some sort of info.
So the
and then I
townsfolk are
like
trying
said
to
the
puzzle
savant
through
learns
this.
who the snake charmer learns who the demon is. Anyways,
Yeah,
because
okay. I'm just stupid. Yeah.
Because I got pit hagged into the snake charmer. I already didn't suspect you, and so, or sorry, I already didn't trust you, so now I don't trust you even more, claiming snake charmer, because I can't get pit hagged into the snake charmer
Yeah,
if
you
there's
can't
one in
get
play.
pit hagged into the snake charmer. That is true.
Correct. Maybe you are the marionette. I don't know. That is a possibility. If you drew the snake charmer token, it's possible you are the marionette, which did allow me to get pit hagged into the snake charmer. Previous to that, I was the slayer, but right now I'm the snake charmer.
Then how is Kyle claiming this now as well? Because none of this fits together.
Oh, Kyle is just evil.
No.
I will open nominations.
I believe one of you is Sarah Mad and one of you is evil.
Oh,
I
I'll nominate Kyle.
It seems unlikely I would show Kyle as my minion as lunatic. I will say that. I believe that he is evil, but I don't believe he's the demon.
Are you the lunatic, Ryan?
Can I? I'll pause. Who
Yes, that's been
nominated?
public.
Who nominated before Mrs. D?
I did.
Okay, Darby nominates Kyle.
Yes, I nominate Kyle because of the information I got from Caleb DM as CMTG and my Savant today, meaning one of my neighbors is evil or two evil players sitting next to each other. Secret Kyle and Ratboy feel kind of evil together based on that information. So I also kind of agree with Ryan that Secret Kyle is evil, but not necessarily the demon. That would mean Ratboy is the demon, but killing Kyle can't hurt.
Yeah, it kind of feels like one of them.
Kyle, defense.
Day 4, right?
Feels like a marionette game.
Yeah.
With them two next to each other.
I'm the goblin.
No.
Voting for Kyle, starting with Caleb. 5 is majority.
We can just kill Ratboy and then kill Kyle tomorrow.
I don't want to execute Kyle here. He's not.
Ratboy's gonna claim it too, and I think we need to kill one of them today.
I agree with Mira.
I agree with that as well.
I guess we'll find out.
Do we have any information on which one could be the demon? Like, I haven't heard anything from Dan.
I snake charmed Kyle on day 2.
I nominate Pop Pop.
Secret Kyle nominates Pop Pop. Why?
Not the goblin. I'm actually the politician. So kill Pop Pop.
Defense Pop Pop.
I think that I am actually probably the only safe kill as a good person here. So, like, if we want to use today on a good kill, I am fine. I have not turned based on anyone that I have selected, so it does get Snake Charmer out. I am not the goblin, not claiming goblin, not claiming anything that's going to kill us if we execute me. But I am not evil.
Well, if you're good, then the game ends, because I was good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Voting for Ben. Voting for
No shot I'm
Pop Pop.
voting for this.
Starting with Ben. It's 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Can we talk right now, like, as voting's
Yeah,
happening?
Oh, yeah.
I believe Pop Up is good, so, like, yeah, with my savant knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess like everybody else does too.
I think Pop Up is good. I think he's telling the truth about Snake Charmer, so I'd like to nominate Ratboy.
Mira nominates Ratboy. Why?
I think we all really need to push on this. I think just to make sure. I don't know.
Defense, Ratboy. You're muted, Ratboy.
Oh, he's muted. He can't claim goblin.
Lucky.
I'm good. I gave all my info, so I mean, if we believe Ben is good, like whatever. This seems bad, but.
Ratboy, have you watched the 1999 film Mystery Men yet?
No,
Voting for Ratboy, starting with Secret Kyle. 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
I like how hard. I do not like how hard Mira has pushed on this.
It's not how evil I am. That's not your ability.
Somebody else pushed this.
So
You are
evil. So sick.
6
so
is
sick.
enough. Ratboy is on the chopping block. Any other
Six, it's almost
nominations?
went to 7. Mira. God, fucking evil.
Closing nominations in 10. 9.
I am worried that Kyle is the demon, but we don't lose.
We'll kill Kyle tomorrow if we're alive.
Ratboy nominates Mira. Why?
I didn't appreciate her nominating me.
Pure
Your defense.
vindictive, petty.
Tough.
You know what? Let's go, Ratboy.
Voting for Mira, starting with Ryan. 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I'll burn the
This
ghost.
was based
out
off
here.
your amnesiac information.
Hell yeah, brother.
7 out of
Come
10
on.
evil.
Come on. Alright, fine.
Wow.
Wow, Ben. Wow.
Cowards.
2 is
Straight
not enough.
Cowards.
Closing in 5. 4.
You're
Rat
stone
Boy is
cold.
executed and dies. Wow,
She's
what a
also very
game. This
good at
one
this
was really
game.
close, everybody. Go to sleep.
Oh,
That-
we got
that means
tricked.
that we killed an evil person.
We got tricked.
By who?
We
storyteller.
100% know one of the two dead people are evil. It's nice.
Oh, Brown was evil.
Based on savant info, I feel
You
like.
say I was evil?
Well,
I'm
I'm
saying it's a
not.
possibility. I don't.
Oh my.
I
For the record,
did.
I don't.
Yeah. I did put could be amnesiac on your special roll bin next to your investigator on my screen. On
I
turn
think
day
that
one.
Rat Boy didn't claim Goblin because Kyle's the demon. That's my read on this game.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
That's where I'm at as well.
It makes no sense with the snake charmer though. Pop Up has to be evil if he's saying he snake charmered Kyle.
You think I would be this helpful if I was evil?
Are you being helpful?
No.
I-
I'd be worse if I was evil.
You guys think if I was a goblin, I'd have the willpower to not say I'm the goblin?
Do we know
there?
that outsider rolls mini rolls?
That's actually that's a
we
good
know
point.
potential.
3 evil homies.
So we know that there's like.
I think
2
Pop
of
Up
these
and Rat Boy are the
minions.
minions, and Kyle is.
At least 2 of these
the demon.
outsiders.
Kyle
We don't know
is-
exactly
Kyle is
what
not
the
the
rules
demon.
are.
Kyle is a different minion. Somebody else is the demon.
I'm the snake charmer.
Kyle and Rat Boy are the same allegiance. So
What's your position here?
This
Pop
isn't like
Pop, who do
Werewolf where you
think is the
can
demon,
where you can
then?
let.
I don't know. So based on the information I
Does that
have,
mean that you're the other
Yeah, dead
minion
people
and you
can
wanna
keep
save
on
your
talking.
demon?
They can keep on influencing the game. They can
No.
share info.
What?
That's my read.
Can we in the morning? I'd like to hear all your snake charmers again.
Yeah,
I'd also like to hear Andy's first snake charmer. I'm so excited.
Obviously, snake charmers should target people they think are the demon right now.
Well, I don't want to be the demon.
It might be fun.
Oh.
Yep,
Yeah.
dead
Oh,
people
yeah, I
also
guess
get a
you
single
should
ghost
pick
vote,
yourself.
which can
I'm
like,
targeting
swing
myself
the
tonight,
whole
so-
thing.
Well, maybe
the
the
fact that
demon
dead people
will
still get
know
to
which
play is like
between
my
you
favorite
two,
part about this version. This
snake.
this game. I fell off Werewolf and Mafia for that reason.
I'm just really relieved I wasn't actually a
Just dying on the first
when I
night
got
and
done
then
this
having to
stuff.
sit
Well,
around
you
for an
might
hour.
be.
I don't think
This could be
so.
some elaborate play on Kyle's part.
But
to
you
convince
also
you that
corroborate this.
Yeah, I guess. I just like the idea that you're the Leviathan and you're gonna accidentally win this game.
It would be sick, but I don't think it's possible.
That would be hilarious.
You're the Leviathan.
Who are your,
It
who
would
are
be the
your
least
minions?
stressful. I was told that Kyle is my minion and that Dan is my marionette.
Ah.
So when I talked to Kyle day 2 or whatever, he's the only person who's ever mentioned the damsel other than me. I
Exactly,
think.
Sandpit.
And I feel like that's something an evil person would do. So I'm still in the kill Kyle tomorrow, but I don't know what else could happen. And maybe I'm getting next level by somebody on the top half. I don't know.
I mentioned it because the last game that's what happened for Town to lose, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'm on level 1, and
yeah, I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
I
when
think we
lose-
shouldn't talk about the damsel too much at this point.
Oh, sorry.
It seems
I
like a
mean,
lot of like
specifically on who they are.
discussion for nighttime anyway. I don't know.
I'm just hoping somebody with a gigantic brain and a powerful ability solves this game.
I mean, the savant isn't a very powerful ability, so.
I only check half the boxes.
Okay, so the investigator was fake, right? So there's 2 outsiders base.
No, just one.
There's one
Just
base,
one. Okay.
and
That makes me think there's unlikely to be a damsel in this game.
When the storyteller divides, whoa, not a demon. When the storyteller assigns roles, is it random, or do they pick and choose where goes where?
I think that they random, but they can see them if they're so inclined.
Okay.
We usually
I
do
believe
random in the game,
rules is
that's
written,
it.
it is random. There is a special Loric or Traveler, I don't remember which, that allows them to do that, called the Gardener, I believe.
That's a fabled then, I think, isn't
Or
it?
Fabled, yeah. Some non-in-play role.
So Pop has paid money to these people to get the cool name tag and art, right?
Yes, I pay $4 a month to do this.
Big spender.
1026. Wait,
I was muted. Yes, if I had hand selected the roles, there you would know there's a gardener in play. It is not possible for me to do so without there being a gardener in play in the online client.
Did they change that? Because it used to be.
Not you can't. I cannot assign them without showing you the gardener on the whatever thing, the sidebar.
Huh.
Or I don't know how to do it.
That
So
was not
I didn't
true
choose
when I
it,
was
that's what
running
I'm
this a
saying.
couple months ago. Yeah.
But all right, let's see here.
There was some games where I got frustrated because I would random and people didn't see their tokens, so I just had to assign them.
Leviathan looms. It is day 5.
Oh god.
Can I tell everybody some things? I was in fact Serenovus last night as the Snake Charmer. I've been the town crier the whole game. Kyle is 100% a minion because I received a yes on a day that he was the only nominator. Ben is good, so we need to obviously get the demon at his day 5 anyways, but Ben is good. Kyle is a minion, that's all I know.
I have posted publicly all of my shots. I am still the Snake Charmer. I am not the demon. Ryan, Kyle, Ben, Andy, Darby.
Are there breakout sessions this?
Yeah, go for it.
You can.
So
Top, Andy, and Kyle are my 3 demon candidates.
So we have to figure out the demon amongst people up there, like Dan, who's been really quiet.
Yeah, do we have a roll from Dan?
I'm the magician, which is why I asked if there's breakouts. I was quiet because I don't know how to do this role. I was wondering if people would come to me. Didn't really happen.
What did we talk about, Dan? Do you remember?
We talked about like if our roles will become better later on, which is why.
Okay.
The only conversation that I had with Dan was to corroborate Andy's role, which I don't believe that Andy is evil at this point based on what I know. I believe that he is actually the Slayer. I believe that he was Serenovus yesterday. Dan corroborated that Andy also claimed Slayer to him.
I'm not the Slayer.
I think Andy's actually the town crier.
Spiel. I'm the town crier, and Kyle is 100% a minion because he was the only person that nominated one day, and I received a yes that night.
Didn't we have multiple noms every day?
Nope. The night that Ben died, when Ben was executed, Kyle was the only one that nominated.
Oh, interesting.
So him and Ratboy must have been 2 minions.
I think Ratboy was the Serenovus. I think Kyle is the Goblin, and I think.
I mean, it doesn't matter what Kyle is; just don't execute him today.
Yeah.
What if Ryan's? What if this like whole Kyle Ryan thing was like Ryan? What if Ryan's actually the demon?
He could be. I don't know.
Just, like, played this
That
with
depends
Gross
on
Descent.
if we trust Mira.
Maybe Mira's the marionette, and that's why Mira was shown the actual demon as the lunatic.
If she's the marionette, then that would make Ben evil.
I do not believe
Not
that
Rat
Ryan
Boy.
is the demon because he was my #1 day 1
Sure.
Snake Charmer.
Yeah. I think it's probably for me. It's depends on the savant info. I think.
So
I feel like
maybe
this.
Maybe it's just Dan. I don't know.
We could ask. Like, I feel like once we hear if we hear all the savant info laid out, it might help.
Mrs. D, what was your seamstress ping again?
It was Ratboy and Kyle, and they're the same alignment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I think those were our minions.
So we can't have a marionette also.
Well, so it's Serenovus and what? Goblin?
Goblin makes
That's
sense.
what I think.
That was what was claimed.
Yeah, well.
For my spot, it's either John or Caleb. So that's from my seat. That's who I have pinned. That or it's Dan. I just haven't heard anything from Dan.
I haven't heard
Besides
Caleb claim and roll.
I have not.
I was pretty. Yeah, I
Where's
publicly claimed
Shugenja?
Shugenja. I think.
Which would
What is it?
Shugenja.
Shugenja
It shows you
towards
if
me.
the nearest evil person is to the right or left.
Mira,
It showed me right. That's why I
has
told you that
her
earlier.
hand raised. Fire
I was
away,
kind of
Mira.
telling you my role with that info.
I was just wondering if there's savant info today.
Yes, there is. That's what my hand was for. I had to wait to hear. There is no goblin. No one is mad.
Okay, that sounds like we may have executed the Serenovus.
That's Kyle.
I still think
goblin,
it's.
then.
I think Kyle.
I mean, that's.
Or
that,
I guess it could also be
regardless,
someone
I
is mad
feel
still.
Like, yeah.
Dan might be mad. Miss DMDG might be mad. There's a couple of people that
Dan
could be
gave
mad.
me mad vibes.
I don't think it's Miss DMTG.
No, I'm just talking about people who are mad.
I think Dan is mad based on my conversation with him today.
I don't know. I think maybe they just magician, not sure how to do it. But in my world, I think Andy's a minion who's trying to say that Kyle is a minion and we shouldn't bother killing him, but Kyle's a demon.
I disagree with that. Andy told me his real role on day one.
I did tell Ben specifically. I think I told Caleb too. I was the town cleric. I think those are
He
the two
did,
players
which
told.
I found very suspicious.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't believe anything I told you.
I believed you, Andy.
Who do you think the
Alright,
demon
yeah.
is then?
Me? The only really I'm just like eliminating people based. So like certainly not Kyle. I am assuming Darby's not because the Savant info just feels really solid. Otherwise, everybody else, I guess Mira maybe, but I don't know. I'm
Basically,
down to
only
like
suspicious
five
of being one, yeah.
five different people.
I'm gonna shove on whoever Andy votes for.
I think Andy's a minion.
I think
Alright.
Andy's the only good player. I
So
trust.
my issue with that, Ben, is that Andy is very much trying to get us away from Kyle, and Kyle is very firmly a demon candidate for me. So why would you pick somebody that rules him out? Tell me why Kyle's not the demon.
Based on the Savant info that pairs Rat Boy, I guess it pairs Rat Boy and Kyle as evil, and then Mrs. D's MTG
Corroborates that.
Mhm.
Corroborates that. Well,
I think it's pretty unlikely that Kyle is not evil. It's just is he the demon?
Yeah.
So I believe that Kyle is evil. I believe that he is a minion. I believe he is the goblin. I have hit Ryan, Kyle, Ben, Andy, Darby. The only way I've confirmed the only way that I could be drunk is if I were the marionette and have not been told. I don't believe that's the case.
I agree with that.
Do you think the demon is
Too many minions.
Do we have anything corroborating or showing Caleb as being a good player?
I was also asking about that. Day one, Caleb opened to me and said, "There's someone to my right is evil," representing Shugenja. I haven't heard much out of him other than that, but like
I thought you were told that one of your neighbors is evil or two evil people are next to each other.
that is true.
So either both your.
Oh,
I don't
sure, okay.
think
Right,
if
great.
we trust Darby, it has to be Dan or Andy or me or Mrs. MTG.
There's no clear on Mira, right?
No.
Nominations are
Librarian
open.
lunatic.
I think
is
being able to
something the
find the
demon would
lunatic
know.
pretty easily
I don't
might clear me.
The only one I'm really suspicious of right now is Dan, to be honest. I mean,
I think that's what I'm leaning towards as well.
everyone else has kind of
So,
corroborated information.
So if we're banking on Kyle being the goblin, that means no one is mad, which means Dan wasn't mad today, and I was getting a little susness from him today.
Yes.
I think
I
Dan is
nominate
mad.
myself.
Kyle nominates himself. Why?
I feel like we're beating around the bush. I'm definitely a candidate for nomination. Vote no.
I don't like this.
Your defense?
I mean, everyone thinks I'm evil, so.
Sending
If
it.
he's the goblin, won't win.
I've needed.
If he's
I
the
think we
goblin,
should
he
put
does
it-
not even need to claim it.
I think we should put
fine.
him on the block and get 6 on somebody else because he could just be trying to sweep this away.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Can we,
I don't think
can
we're
we
going for
nominate
it
him
anyway.
anymore? Can you
enough.
repeat nominate
You
people?
cannot repeat nominations. That's why I think it was correct to put him on the block.
Right.
It's gone.
Mira, go ahead.
I'm gonna nominate Dan. Based on all the
nominates Dan.
information, I think Stake Charmer information, I'm gonna choose to trust Pop Pop. It has to be Dan.
And your defense.
Yeah, I got the magician. I had no idea how to do it, which is why I wasn't really talking to people. I guess, and from my perspective, it's Mira, but I was hoping somebody smarter than me would figure it out.
5 needed. Voting for Dan, starting with Andy.
That hand is so slow, man.
Well,
6 is enough. Any other nominations?
Dan will nominate Mira, I guess.
Dan nominates Mira. Why?
I mean, Librarian confirming a lunatic. You'd know who it was, so yeah.
Mira, your defense.
That would be a pretty sick play, but I am just the librarian. I don't think there's really any information that proves either of us, so it's kind of vibes based.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1 and 3 for me.
Voting for Mira, starting with Ryan. 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I'm gonna vote for Mira because I hate books.
That's true.
Like, this world is totally believable, but also.
I wish I was that smart. That'd be so cool.
Any other nominations? Closing in 10.
I mean, the demon knowing there's a lunatic and who they are, it's pretty easy to bluff librarian there. But
I want to vote for Pop Pop or
it's also very
Andy.
easy to bluff magician.
Hold on,
Anybody
Caleb,
vote for any of those people?
Oops, sorry.
Caleb, go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking. I don't particularly like the Dan execution, and I was going to fire off a vote for either Pop Pop or Andy. If anyone had inklings to those vibes.
I definitely think Andy's good.
You definitely
I'm
think
nervous
Andy's
about
good?
tying with more nominations. I'm probably not going to vote anymore.
Yeah, it's that.
Okay, if we think this is locked, then I'm not going to waste
Dan
time.
is executed and dies.
Is there a secret courtier that got the Leviathan?
That would have been nice.
Oh, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Hey.
Wow.
Holy.
That was
Wow.
kind
That
of
was-
that. I would like to. I'll give Andy a shout out first. Andy was a town crier who put on a masterclass in madness when Rat Boy the Serenovus picked him to be the Snake Charmer. Did not back down at any point from being the Snake Charmer. Got in a triple claim at that point and just continued to toe the line, which was great. Didn't back off for a second.
My original gambit, I shouldn't have claimed that I got pit hagged. So I'm like, ooh, I'll say that I got pit hagged. I don't have to tell anyone my picks because I didn't make any. And then I could give all my town crier information because I was the town crier. And I decided that was against the spirit of it. So I just said I was the Slayer.
Ben got executed because of the Serenovus. Ben was the amnesiac. Ben, what do you think your ability was?
I, honest to God, I have no idea.
It was choose a player, learn how many players share the same type. So if you chose Mira, you got that there are 7 townsfolk. You chose Kyle, you got a 2 because there are 2 minions. You chose Ryan, who was the lunatic.
You got a 1 because
he's got a 1 because he's the only outsider in the game.
I see.
Oh, nice.
Kyle was the goblin. I mean, pressure was on there. That was a tough one. Caleb the Shugenja got right. Anti-clockwise, which I hate. I had to think about which one was which.
My
Darby,
chat corrected
the
me.
savant.
I almost had it wrong. They're all like, "That's not
It's
right."
hard
and
at the
left."
bottom of the clock. It's not as easy as it just being the opposite, because there's no way I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah. Darby the Savant, we started with pretty weak information and then cranked it up and then cranked it back to try to get it. It was pretty hard to give information there. Pop Pop never chose themselves. The Snake Charmer with the largest snake out there, just choosing people across every way. Mrs. D choosing Rat Boy and Kyle together. We hadn't heard, Max and I hadn't heard the conversation with Darby about choosing them to see if they were both evil. When you chose them both, I was like, oh no. Because I assumed that would put them both as good in your brain, but it put them both as evil, which was great. Mira, the librarian who learned that Ryan or Pop Pop was the lunatic, and then Dan, the Leviathan, who got under the radar for most of the game. I thought y'all were going to shove on Kyle, but it ended up kind of the other way on day 5 when Mira turned.
I was lucky that we killed the Serenovus.
Yes.
I think Sarah executing Ben on a day where I only nominated was a little rough.
You weren't the only one nominated.
You didn't go to further nominations and stuff.
You were not the only one who nominated that day because Ben.
Oh, Andy
Ben
was just lying.
Ben was on the block, and then somebody else nominated as well that day. I don't remember who it was. And then I killed Ben while the nominations were or while the votes were happening. So that's what, because I didn't want Ben to think that we just ended the day. I didn't want people to just think we ended the day. So there were two on that day.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I agree it was tough. Also, Andy had cleared Ben directly in one, which was.
Why did you execute Ben there? I didn't realize he was.
Well, he didn't say anything.
He didn't say anything. He didn't go to his own defense.
It was so obvious.
I don't
disagree
with executing him there, but I think that executing there via Sarah Novus, this is just feedback, obviously. I think that executing there as Sarah Novus was worse for Evil, considering he was about to die from execution anyway.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It was mostly I wanted to,
which is bad for an Evil ability.
To be fair, literally right, I was like mid-sentence when he got executed. I was about to out myself as Town Crier and tell everybody that Ben was not evil based on my Town Crier info, and that's why I wanted to tie, and then he got executed before I could say anything.
I think that's fine if he then gets executed, but like as it was, like consider it from my seat, right? Like he's about to die anyway, and then
I could have.
Well, no, what I was saying is that if there had been more time, I hopefully would have gotten everyone to tie the vote, so he didn't get executed.
I agree with what Kyle's saying texturally, but I also do want to say that Mike did say at the start of the day, people are going to die from madness tonight. Like there's some players that haven't played with it. He wants to show that off. Ben had openly claimed a different role previously in the game and never intimated at all that he was what he was mad to be.
Yeah, I'm not. To be clear, I'm not salty or whatever, but I'm just like.
I'm gonna re-rack unless anybody is leaving. Everybody seemed good to do a re-rack.
I'm not leaving. All I was going to say is I was tempted to nominate that on that Ben vote to potentially back into Goblin later, but
yeah, that's fair. I did want to like Max and I were talking, and it on Discord. It's like I think we need to kill Ben here because he's not playing into madness. And then by the time it had already happened, he had 9 votes on him, and I was like, well, I gotta kill him. Like and if Town knows he's good, I'm gonna kill him anyways. So. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so I can build a bag.
I didn't lie. I did have no idea how to play my role.
Yeah, that was a good buff because that seems really hard. Magician, I'm like Leviathan magician. Like I don't know.
Now the monkey's paw is gonna curl. I'm actually gonna get the magician.
Magician is something that I was going to.
BRB, next game. Is there a 12th to get a second outsider? Are you offering? We don't currently have a 12th.
Demon with Mira.
Mike, do you want to add a 12th? Oh, he's muted. He's making the.
Mike, gotta add him in Discord.
Oh, okay. I thought Mike was frozen, but then he blinked.
Yeah, he can't hear us. He's deafened.
So
if you want to add a 12, you should add him in Discord.
Here, I can.
At Mike.
When Ben was like, "I'm the savant," do you think it was right for me to be like, "Actually, I'm the savant," and say my stuff? Was that right?
So, like, it's hard to say right and wrong in this game. What I want to say, to answer your question, is the entire game, I believed you were the savant. Whether I can point to how you played and how I just trusted you the whole game.
Yeah, if you got a 12, we can add him. Sorry, go for it.
Okay.
I'll add a seat.
Okay, cool.
Normally I wouldn't.
What's the group? It's like BOT Thursday.
Yeah, you'll have to copy the link. I don't remember. Sorry. I added a seat. I'll going back. Thanks.
Normally I wouldn't reveal myself so quickly on day 3, but it's Leviathan game, so I feel like you can reveal a little.
Yeah,
earlier.
The fact you can't get executed matters, and at some point we do want to know about double claims one way or the other.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah, I knew I could get targeted as to with a way to lose my ability for next round, but then I'm only saying hey, that person got by something.
Oh shit! What up?
End up dying.
I wonder if I'm supposed to tell you that I'm your minion
for
that
tuning.
game, Ryan. I didn't because it's very easy. It's very easy to just say you might be the lunatic to anyone.
Yeah, it's interesting because you're specifically the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also interesting. I think that the goblin is almost never supposed to claim that they're the goblin too. So it's complicated, I guess, is what I would say to that.
I mean, no one else claimed it, so it's what does my role do? But I considered answering yes, but the problem is it's so easy for you to lie about it, and it's also on a Leviathan script in general, I think on another script, I'm more willing to tell you that I'm your minion, where I know that the game can end in other ways.
You're saying because Town's more likely to like only press on somebody if they believe they're a minion here?
Yeah, because me knowing I'm a minion is way worse than knowing I'm evil, right?
Yeah.
On this script in particular, I think, especially as I'm a minion that has no value alive.
I do wonder how that game feels to me and how it plays out if you tell me that you're a minion, because the other minion I was told is Marionette.
Yeah.
Which like I'm just gonna like you might have actually gotten like a bonus 2 evil players if you sold me on it, which is kind of the weird thing about this situation.
Well, the Marionette was the demon, so.
Sure. I was never going to tell him. I was going to say you should tell your neighbor they're a marionette, to be clear.
From my perspective, the other minion was the demon, so it's which you didn't tell me till after, but yeah, that was like I feel like one of my one of my larger decision points in the game, I guess, was day one.
Yeah, the marionette is funny because like until it comes down to voting math, you usually just want to tell somebody else that they're the marionette.
Well, Kyle, what do you think happens that game if I get nominated before you? Because I'm 100% claiming.
So on that last day, it's I think there's a couple ways we could have gotten away with it. If it wasn't your vote that was the 5th vote, and I was up on 5 some other way, and then you got nommed and claimed Goblin, I think we had a real shot. Because they might have skipped on both of us. I was really hoping they were going to kill me when Mira was saying, well, we got to kill one of them. But
yeah, I wanted to be nommed first because if I name Goblin, right, Town is gonna react very strongly to that. I don't know if that means they shove on me or not. At that point, I don't really care.
Maybe I should have nommed you. I knew that you dying was really bad though, because at that point I thought Andy was still the Slayer, obviously.
Yeah, I think
I was like, man, a live Slayer is gonna solve this on day 5, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is everybody here? It looks like Ryan. Well, Ryan turned into a chair, pegged into a chair again.
Mrs. D's taking the dog out.
That makes sense.
I was kind of hoping you would nominate me to like.
I don't think we could.
Everyone thinks everyone thinks you're evil. So if you nominate me, at least like.
He did vote for you.
I think that on that last day, so I didn't say literally anything, because at a certain point, when like 6 people are convinced you're evil, it doesn't matter whether you're evil or not. No one's gonna believe anything I do, and it's all gonna be arbitrary. If I nominate you, I could have like nominated you immediately to make people make their decision right away. I guess that was one of my plays.
I kind of liked the self nom really fast, just because like that's what I would do as a demon to like make everybody choose instantly.
That's what I was trying to hope for. So I was trying to look like the demon and try and make you guys like cut off like 2 minutes of gameplay. But
it was just Andy. So I thought Andy.
Well, yeah, Andy has it solved from his seat. So
Andy crushed
it. He was the Slayer, so that's why I chose him on the 4th day. I thought about just doing Ben again, but then I realized Andy could like as Slayer really affect the game. In hindsight, I should have just picked Darby and just cut off his info for the rest of the game.
I was like claiming Savant. I was afraid of that. I was like, oh, here it comes the thing, but nothing happened.
On day 1, I told Darby like, don't tell your roll for a few nights at least. You got a very good roll.
Yeah. So turn 1 Caleb was like, someone to the right is evil. I'm Shugenja. Is that a normal thing? Like, should the Shugenja do that, or is that an easy thing for the demon to claim round 1?
Both.
Yeah, it's both.
There's so many ways to play the game. Like,
yeah, because I trusted Caleb wholeheartedly on the first thing, and I was like, I guess I'll just trust him, and if he's a demon, I get got. I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of the benefit of like that's just like kind of playing Town, right? Is like you just are like, you're not hard confirmed, but like you're presenting me with information that I do not have reason to not believe. Therefore, that's when it kind of gets more into like the social aspects of the game, where it's like, does it feel like Caleb is lying to me right now, or does this feel like very,
and
like
yeah.
There's also structural aspects of strips. For example, in Trouble Brewing, it's pretty common to reveal night 1 information right away and be cool, or like Town is going to be cool executing you because there could be an Undertaker to confirm you. There's no executions that are going to happen early in a Leviathan game, so that muddies that a lot. Like, this script changes really the texture of Night 1 information, certainly compared to Trouble Brewing.
It feels like a very different game.
Yeah, Leviathan scripts in general are super different. It's wild.
Maybe
it's my favorite.
Just to claim I was snake charmed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have been sick if you came out with like, I was the demon, I was a snake charmer, because then Pop can't refute it.
Just with like the 3 snake charmer claims too.
Oh, I like that.
That's part of the reason I was presenting snake charmer as well, is because I figured out Pop was a snake charmer on like day 3 based on the way he was talking, and I was like, well, in case he hits, I guess I must also pretend I'm the snake charmer.
Yeah.
Just checking in that Brett is here and ready to play. I was muted.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Great. Just checking. I was muted and deafened when you were there. So I will I'm gonna hand out the first bag.
First bag.
Are you gonna
second
shuffle?
bag?
Nothing from nothing.
Hey, shuffle, move seats.
Oh yeah, let's move some seats. Yeah.
Yeah, get me away from your 7. Are you kidding me?
Every
That was the showing up.
Evil.
I meant town.
What's up, Darby?
Thank you.
Every demon, no matter what, gets to see 3 rolls that aren't in the game.
Correct. They get 3 bluffs.
And then a pinning land. How often does a demon bluff not one of those 3?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, how often would the demon bluff themselves to be not like turn 1? I'm gonna
not often.
All right,
not
I'm gonna
often
change
is
the
what I
number
would
in the
expect.
overlaying. We're
The
gonna
thing
have
about this
2
game is like
outsiders.
town lies. So
If
like
you're
it's
like-
fine.
You can always like
I have played a game where I hated all 3 of my bluffs.
Yeah.
Like the outsiders are quiet on this script, so like even if you're lying as the demon and you double claim, like there are reasons you could double claim. Like it could be Sarah Madness, it could be because you're an outsider, etc. So
Cool. Thank you very much.
yeah, that's my perspective at least.
Dreamer, I like using it on people that talk a lot that I am bad at reading.
These outsiders generally encourage
Kyle makes sense.
claiming
Pop
things
makes
that aren't
sense.
true too.
Did that say Harold Holt? Yeah. So Mike made a.
Oh yeah, what I
created
wanted
a
to say
script.
last game, but I couldn't.
sorry,
'cause
Theo
it
created a
talked
script.
about my role, the
and named it,
librarian.
Harold Holt's
Because I read
Revenge.
like if you hover your character, it gets like a little quote about
Does
their
it? Is that
like,
real?
lore.
Mhm.
And the like little quote was what was it exactly? Oh yeah, it's saying like they don't have a library card and that's how they know who the who the outsider is. And I like the idea that just everyone has a library card, even the demon.
That rules.
I mean, doesn't the demon live here?
I guess.
You have to assume that the demon pays taxes because that would then get the IRS on them.
I just kind of assume the demon like takes over an existing person in the town.
Yeah, that must be it. Or maybe
I
they
feel
like
like-
assign a. they
I
do
think
some
Pop
double
is suggesting reskinning the fortune teller as the tax collector.
That's nice. Taxes due. Taxes due.
As a tax professional, I'm glad that you don't do that.
Is it? And
You think
does
that would
the
be less
demon-
whimsical?
It'd be a little too much tax. Too much tax for me.
Too much.
Does the demon not pay their taxes, and then there's like one person, like one townsfolk who doesn't pay their taxes? Is that the lore?
That's why I like
Yeah,
being
demons-
evil.
and sometimes
because I
it's
don't
you.
pay my taxes.
Demon's all about tax evasion. I like it.
The demon is Yoshi.
I like the amnesiac quote. Wait, what? Who? Oh, okay. Wait, what?
That is so. That was your gameplay last game for sure.
I definitely just put mirror. I saw the 7. I was like, that's so evil.
I wonder if you had picked another townsfolk. I feel like we could have figured that out.
Perhaps, but I was.
You picked someone
executed-
You don't
every
understand the
time,
dreamer
Rob.
ability. So each night I choose a player.
Yeah.
Like say
You
I
got
chose
the
Ryan,
budget numbers.
and then
I
Mike
did.
would give me an evil.
That's actually a
roll
good point.
and a good.
If only
roll.
I wasn't so.
And one of those is right, and the other one's a
executable,
lie.
as they say.
Yeah. So
Executable.
like
Yes.
Mike could reinforce.
Anyone
a
else
bluff
just
doing
having
that.
their energy drink for the day?
Just having.
No
If I have
comment.
coffee after 10 a.m., I can't sleep that night.
10 a.m.
You still sleep
So
at
I
night?
can't imagine
Grow
any-
up.
I'm drinking my Mr. Pibb Zero Sugar. Thank you very much.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a nice one.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
got 7-Up Cherry Zero Sugar. I'm right there with you.
Whew.
We're adults.
Wait, what's the OG doozer again?
Doozer?
Mountain Dew?
I thought Andy said it was a different one.
So
the trad
technically, yeah. So technically, the original is Diet Mountain Dew, and that's where the name comes from.
That's a doozer.
But a traditional doozer is a
That's what it
vanilla Coke Zero.
Whoa.
Trad doozer. That's what.
I also have those in my fridge.
Trad. Yep.
Vanilla Coke Zero.
Wait, why was
crazy.
that called a doozer?
So Mountain Dew, we were playing Commander Cube at my house, and a friend got up to go grab a soda, and I said, "Hey, grab me a doozer," referring to a Diet Mountain Dew, and that was when the term was coined. So it specifically stems from Diet Mountain Dew, but ever since then, like that's roughly around when Vanilla Coke Zero came out, and that's like all that we drank. So that kind of became the traditional doozer.
I see.
The doozer lore.
Yeah.
I didn't know it had such a
Does
storied
anyone-
history.
I like learning all this lore on night one.
Doozer lore, it's good to know.
So I'm mixing Gatorade Zero with a fine scotch.
That's crazy work right now.
Very Caleb.
What kind of scotch are you mixing it with?
That sounds like a very
Oh, you're
evil
gonna love
thing
this.
to do.
Uh-oh.
This is a Bruce Laddie Island Barley 2013. It's
I
actually
am upset.
one of my favorite scotches. It's quite a delight.
Is it better with Gatorade?
No, but
Oh.
I didn't have. I wanted it like slightly diluted, and I didn't have water handy, so
That's fair. You
it
just
is
spit it.
the best Gatorade mixer. It's the pink one.
I do like the casual but firm. No.
Well, I'm gonna have a nice Lagavulin with no Gatorade in it.
Neat or on the rocks.
Just neat.
I'm drinking a Gatorade without any scotch in it.
Oh my! You're an animal.
Gross, dude.
I have a couple phone numbers I can give you if you want to reach out for some help.
I was thinking about picking up some booze today, but I haven't figured out what I like yet.
Aren't you, what? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I was a beer guy for many years, but now beer does not agree with my digestive tract.
Try exploring brandy.
I will explore brandy.
I like
a good spot for it.
I like a nice high rye. Find a good high
Like
rye.
some VSOP or whatever. It won't steer you too wrong. Try it in your coffee.
Do not frick with
I
tequila.
do like coffee.
Just gonna
Shut up, Ben.
bourbon on ice.
Damn, I gotta get a drink now. Put some whiskey in this 7-Up.
I fricked with tequila a little too hard last Friday. I paid for it.
The iron
So that was really
price.
good info.
Not
actually.
really though, because of your
like,
age, you didn't really pay.
knowing-
No, I was
just
pretty
knowing
fine
that one of
actually,
these
but
roles is in the
other
game is
people
super
were not as
useful.
fine as I
I
was.
hate young people.
Specifically, Ben.
It's more just me. Young people in general are like pretty okay, but like
You
something
cannot
about me is
Wolperd.
really just off-putting.
So
was the
like
glasses.
the gin means that like sometimes
I was wearing glasses?
characters interact
The
together
sunglasses
weird.
when you tuned
That's
in.
one of the issues with Pit Hag.
I don't remember wearing sunglasses.
Oh
when
my
Pit
playing
Hag
it.
You
has
have
been
to-
errata
That's
to
part
not
of
work with
it.
damsel or politician.
What do you mean
for
that's
insta-wins.
part of it?
You don't know.
Ben, something you
I
said
remember
was
where
turned
it's
on my
like
TV.
saw the screen and your reflection and all that.
I'm not recalling what you guys are saying. if I'm
Okay.
being honest.
Yeah. A lot of times when you make there's like characters that you'll mix
Can we
together
execute
that'll
Ben?
little like create
Sure as heck
alternate
can.
rulings.
In night 1.
Ben is executed and dies.
GG. Good wins, right?
Good win.
Great info.
Everybody
Fantastic
wake
info.
up. Sorry.
I can see this screen.
I
In your...
fell down a Levia hole.
That's okay. I think I have everything blocked off.
Who wants to go for a swim?
You can do 5 minutes. You're all good.
Or for the bit of, I don't know what sunglasses you're talking about.
Brett, how's it going? This is your first time playing with us, right?
Yeah, I'm the guy in your chat.
Welcome to the group. Welcome to the group. Do you have any info?
I'm willing to reciprocate whatever you want to do. So if you want a hard claim, I'm always down for that. If you want to do something less than that,
okay,
I'm
gonna hard claim with you and literally nobody else because my ability is pretty sick.
Okay.
I am the dreamer, and night 1 I chose Pop, and I got Goblin and Politician. So that's like super good information.
That is good information. They're
anyway.
both pretty bad for town.
Right. Yeah. Very good to know that like one of them is even around. Right. I was pretty happy with that.
I'll tell you I'm the Shigenja, and I got counterclockwise. So Darby, Secret, whatnot.
So you were literally just running exactly what I did last game.
I didn't see your last game. I kind of
that's
joined,
exactly
like,
what I
as
was.
you
I was
were starting a new
Shigenja, and
game,
I just
so
like
had no
immediately
idea.
told Darby to the left of me that information and stuff.
That's fine. I mean, if you don't want to believe it,
no, it's
that's
just
your
very funny
prerogative.
is all. I super believe you. You're good. Yeah, good luck.
So you said Pop, you saw
Goblin and Politician were the two. So one of those is correct, right? Anyway,
you're here, and I know that you appreciate the 1999 film Mystery Men,
based off the book.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Hello,
Pop.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well.
I am. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what were you going to say?
I am not an information role. That is where I'm at. I'm a towns boy.
Okay. Same.
Okay.
I don't think we have much to share then. I'll come back to you later.
All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hello, Caleb.
Babe, do you have a good roll?
I have a good roll.
Do you have a good roll? I'm asking you. Are you
Oh,
excited?
yeah, I have a good roll.
Hell yeah. Mine's okay. Do you have an information anything?
I've never played this roll, but yes, I do.
I have also never played mine. I can tell you straight up that Pop is either a goblin or a politician. And I got that from somebody else, and I trust it. So it seems very useful for town, because those are both wild rolls.
Devious rolls.
Right? Yeah. Very scary for Pop to have specifically, because he is devious.
Yeah.
Anyway, good luck. Do you have anything for me?
I have something for you. I think Ben is Shigenja.
Ben is what again?
Shigenja. You know your role in the last one.
Really? That's what Brett claimed to me.
Oh, interesting. Double claim.
Why do you think Ben is that?
It's related to my ability.
Okay, thank you.
Because I feel like I should be executed on the spot.
I mean, I'm saying I'm not doing that. But if I was Saramad as the Dreamer, I would Dreamer people as the Ceranovus potentially. So what's wrong with that?
That would work.
Or if I was Saramad as the Investigator, I would call people out as the Ceranovus.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
It's a way to tell people without telling people. Obviously, that's not me. I'm not saying that because.
Yeah, I would like to claim I'm not Saramad as well.
I assume everyone would like to claim they're not Saramad.
Hello.
Do you have a claim?
I am the Shugenja.
Okay.
I was going to share just my info in town today.
Okay, cool. Do you have, I have a counterclaim for that. Which
you have a counterclaim?
Not me. I heard somebody else counterclaim though, and so I'm wondering if they're like actually evil or if they're mad. Is basically my question, and whether it was better to sit on your info to like catch them later, or maybe you should just share. I don't know.
I think I was planning on just sharing.
Okay, and you don't think a double claim changes that?
No, I don't think so.
If he is mad, then like super interrogating him isn't the best.
Yeah, I think it'll become very like apparent who is and is not Sarah mad.
Gotcha. All right, we'll chill on it then. All right, that's all. There could be JP Feinberg.
White Day Town. Only Mike died.
Wong.
But we know.
Sorry, Mike. Can I
one of
talk
them.
to you quick?
Oh yeah, you sure can.
Andy asked me to tell him what I am, and then said, "You can lie. Just tell me what you are."
Andy likes to fill out his sheet with rolls, even if they're wrong.
Yeah.
Which you can just put anyone. Like I'll just put Leviathan for all of you. To be honest,
Leviathan.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
one of them's right?
Unless it's you.
1 out of 12.
Well, from my perspective, one of them is right.
Well,
I guess.
the nice thing is that if you kill a Leviathan, you get to reroll.
Any public statements before we move into nominations?
True.
There's evil clockwise.
I wonder what Ben is.
Is that clockwise from you or clockwise from
That's
someone you know?
Clockwise on the clock. Thank you.
That's very
No,
interesting.
from you. Are you
back on
claiming
and
Shugenja?
tilt your head
I
a
would
little
be
bit?
claiming Shugenja.
Yeah, no,
yes. Yes.
on the Shugenja.
I hope somebody Sarah matted Ben again.
That would be
I am the
funny
Shugenja.
for you to do, Rat Boy.
And
I'm
evil
not- I'm
is
not the
clockwise.
Sarah.
Okay, so 2 Shugenja claims. That's fine.
Going in opposite
Who is
directions
the
too.
other?
So we
It's
can all
me.
know that I'm the demon, and I've got my 2 demons on each side of me, or my 2 minions on each side of me,
Minions,
claiming
yeah.
Shugenja in opposite directions.
That's a smart gambit. I like that.
Which one knows that they're your minion?
Yeah, right.
What was the second Shugenja?
I'm the Shugenja.
Oh, in
Red
what
and Ben.
direction? Oh, left.
Towards you. No,
Toward me?
Yep.
I believe that's called anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
I
All
was
right,
saying
nominations are
custom.
open.
I'm going to nominate Andy.
Uh-oh.
Ben nominates Andy. Why?
Shugenja.
Your defense, Andy.
I'm a Shugenja and I got anti-clockwise.
Oh, no!
Do not kill Andy.
6 is needed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Kyle.
For Andy, starting with Mira.
I'm just gonna revenge vote him from last game. I want to make it clear that's the only reason my hand's up.
I just like raising my hand.
That's petty.
Yeah.
You cowards only vote when you know it doesn't matter.
Not enough. Mira.
I don't have a nomination. I have a question. How do I look at Night Order?
You have to enable it in your settings first, and then it's O.
Okay.
I would
I
like.
can nominate too if we want to.
I want to nominate
Okay.
Kyle nominates.
Darby. Only because of this Shugenja makes you suspicious from my seat if they're telling the truth. I don't want to kill you. This is mainly Town Crier because it might exonerate me as the Shugenja ping. It might be it's past me. Who knows? And you.
Okay.
Darby, your defense.
I'm the Shugenja, and I say right.
Well, that is right out.
Wow.
It's clockwise or anti-clockwise, Darby.
Shit! The fuck misheard!
The running gag of the group is this. It's always a Shugenja thing.
Always.
That's a 1.
I
I
would
know,
say,
coward.
I would say I'd be a little suspicious of like actually killing someone in a Leviathan game on day 1.
Oh yeah, I don't think we'll kill anyone here.
It's not ideal.
Any other nominations?
I'm Spartacus.
I would nominate
I
again if
am
I could.
Spartacus.
Closing in 5.
I feel like 2's good for Town Crier.
Everybody go to sleep.
Myself and Ben, right?
I believe that's correct.
I'm gonna put it in the chat this time because it sounds like I was lied to by Andy last game.
I did lie. That's what I wrote
Yeah.
down. So maybe I'm just stupid.
Mike said that someone else nommed that day, so
I wish you would have wrote a 2 down. That would have been nice.
So I don't want to pick somebody that has publicly claimed.
How do people play
'cause
this
that'll
game
be an
without
obvious bluff
notepads?
for Mike to reinforce.
Vibes.
The in-person game
So-
can be weird with information for sure.
I think usually
sometimes-
the only thing we write down is Savant info.
Yeah, people put it on their
So I'm gonna
phones.
choose.
Or the spy will take a
Ryan
picture.
Oh. Am I not allowed to take notes?
You are.
No, you can.
yeah, I think the
absolutely.
online client leads to more note taking because you can mark people and stuff like that. So
It's a lot more
Note-
convenient to do.
Note taking also stops me from doing something else on my
I think
other
Darby would have been
monitor.
a good one too.
I've got 2 people marked as Shugenja. Anyone else I can put down? Oh, Darby as well. So that's 3.
Have you tried yourself?
I am not the Shugenja.
That'd be a sweet.
Put me down if you want
Maybe
to.
the amnesiac ability is that it just puts like 6 Shugenjas in play, and then the amnesiac just learns them all over the course of the game.
Ooh.
I like that.
I'm down.
Yeah, and I trusted that Brunswick too.
Is there?
I don't think I need more.
Is
info
there a
on Mrs.
role in the
DMTG.
game, like not in this game, in any game where it duplicates role? Like there's more than one role active? I guess there is, right?
The village
Like I
idiot
already
is
trust her in this spot.
Yeah, thank you.
Evil Twin.
So there are things that make people both have to claim the same
I want
role,
info on people that I have
but
no info on.
Other than Village Idiot, I don't think you can actually have 2 of the same role.
Legion, technically.
Oh, sure. And Hermit kind of blends it too. I
Like
suppose.
as for like roles that you can like actively put multiple in the bag that are the same, I think VI, Legion, Riot turns your minions into Riot, so I guess that one doesn't count. Yeah, otherwise, unless you include like Wizard or Amnesiac nonsense.
Thank you.
Definitely want to play more Wizard games.
Wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Do you think they'll make a Warlock minion at some point?
I hope
Complete the
so.
Make a
trifecta?
Warlock townsfolk.
Ooh, what would the Warlock do? Witches and wizards don't
So
have
getting
abilities.
a Leviathan ping there is really
I
interesting.
feel like the Warlock is like a literal outsider.
That would just end the game with that info.
Mm.
Might accidentally like harness the demon's
It'd be a very
powers somehow.
weird
So like,
bluff.
You
For the
choose
storyteller to
somebody,
give me.
they die at night. You're an outsider.
I like the idea of the warlock knows who the demon is, but if they attempt to at all not be or be mad about killing the demon or executing them, they're executed.
I wonder if
And well, it would be they're executed and evil wins, right? Otherwise, you just
Yeah, I'm being
Leviathan is
executed.
A bad
Well, I
shit
guess it's a
bluff for
stupid
the storyteller to give
plan.
you if it's
It's kind of
wrong.
like fortune teller, I guess.
that one.
if
If you could come up with a way to set that one up, that sounds pretty neat. But I'm guessing that one's it would take some finesse.
Oh, there isn't anything to make me drunk
Warlocks.
in the script.
Warlocks.
Yeah. It's a nice episode. That
What
I've
if it's
seen
just every
400
night?
times.
Every night you choose a new character's
Well, silly
ability,
me.
you gain that ability, and a character dies.
Nice.
I feel like that'd be a nice outsider.
Like you kill other players and gain their abilities.
Sort of. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just it's who you kill, you gain their ability,
Courtier
or
is
you
a
just the
once per
storyteller
game
chooses
ability.
that you
I don't
get
think
to
it gets
pick which
fired off
ability you
on
gain.
night one.
Something like that.
What about an outsider that says each night asterisk you die?
That is kind of nice. Every morning, everybody gets up and it's like
every night except for the first night you die. If you're
Ryan
you will die
is
again.
dead again.
Wait,
Start off
oh,
dead.
okay.
You just
If
wake
you
up
are
dead.
mad that you are this character, another player might die.
Ooh.
So
Ooh,
mad
do
I
you have
die
to
every
be
day.
mad to survive?
Yeah.
I kind of like that angle.
Every night.
Well, your power is win the game, but you also start off dead.
That's a rough combo.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
if Leviathan's one of them, then that has to be one. Like one of
If
them
you
has to be true,
survive
right?
night 2 win.
I
the
might have
game.
just picked the fucking demon. I might have just gotten lucky
Some great designs coming out of this brainstorming session tonight.
because you'd have to pair a demon with
I
somebody.
just want my Baron Demon.
How close is Zahn to that for you? Or-
Zahn's a minion.
What? No, what's the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Maybe it's just Kazali I was thinking of.
I like Kazali.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I might
love
have just gotten
Kazali
lucky.
because of the how it can change outsiders.
It's the
Yeah.
best demon.
But there's some drawbacks to Kazali on certain script building.
Sure.
Nope, it's the best always on every script. You could change it the Leviathan to Excel in the script, it would be better.
4 minutes, you may begin.
That's nice. That's nice.
What's up, Andy?
Hello. I'm the Amnesiac, and I was given your name last night. Night 1, I was given Darby. So I learned
Amnesiac.
Darby.
You're just given names.
Yeah, I don't make any decisions. I'm just like giving people.
Interesting. And sure. Okay.
So I like asked yesterday if it had to do with like their like alignment, good or evil, and I got like a warm. So I don't know what that. Maybe it's like proximity to good. I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just trying
Are
to.
you a townsfolk then? I guess
sure.
you wouldn't tell me
I am a
otherwise.
townsfolk.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess
we should chat more in day 3.
Okay. All right.
I don't have anybody to chat with.
Okay.
How's the potion shop going?
Talking.
Good. I think I'm just gonna say my plan today.
Love
And
it.
if the
You guys
town
brewing
executes
potions?
me,
Sure
if
are.
the town wants.
Are you the goblin?
I'm the courtier.
Oh.
And
No, you're
I
not.
think the courtier is very suspicious, so I'm just gonna name Damsel tonight.
Just going to name.
Excuse me?
Oh,
I think you should name Amnesiac.
Amnesiac?
No, don't. Do
Why are
that.
you naming things?
Isn't that what courtier does?
Oh, you're the courtier? I thought you were the Shugenja. I just joined the potion
So
shop.
I'm sharing my plan.
I think it
I'll
would be
share it in the
very
town.
funny to courtier the politician, because screw the politician.
Ooh.
Who's the politician? Do we know there's a politician?
Wait.
No,
that
but if
sounds
there
way
is,
better. And
it'd
not
be
tell
very
anyone?
funny if they were drunk when they tried to throw the game.
Most politician, it's like pretty bad to out as politician unless you want to be townsfolk with no ability.
No, but in this world, I'm not telling them that I named them.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
taking it down.
obviously. And none of us here are the politicians, so it works out.
I mean, we do have 2 outsiders, so.
We do have 2 outsiders.
Yeah.
Or 4. Or 3.
Has anyone heard of outsiders being present?
I mean, none of these.
Every outsider on
outsiders
this
are
script is
playing it.
incredibly quiet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I do have a ping towards a politician.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll name them. Them.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Are you the librarian, Caleb?
You got me.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
know
not- I'm
someone's
not the
throwing.
librarian.
You learn 2 players, one of them is probably gonna throw. That's funny.
Interesting.
I really like the potion shop.
The potion shop's
What
nice.
kind
Do
of
you think we should
potion?
get
What kind of
everyone in here
potion
if
would
we
you
wait
make?
long enough?
Milk potion.
Everyone's at the potion shop, huh?
Yo, I think we should wait here until everyone joins.
Welcome to the potion shop.
Alright, I'm in.
I require
We
your
should talk about
strongest potions.
Favorite potions.
Well, I was hoping to buy a potion. Is there a line?
Yeah, in person line.
I'm
buying a
selling
lot.
liquid weed.
Milk.
That's all I got.
No game conversation. All right, I'm gonna leave.
You had some and then you joined.
Now we can talk
It feels
about
like too many people.
Let's
at
talk
this
about the
point.
game.
That's too
I'm
many.
good.
Can dip on out.
It's getting rowdy in there.
That was getting. What the heck
That was
happened?
a really small potion shop.
I didn't get any potions.
All I'm gonna say, Mira, is
Barbie, I
when we
want
were
the info.
when we were in there,
I'm good.
it was like cool and it was niche, and then it got way too mainstream.
Yeah, it got too cool.
That was way too much. That was like fucking. It turned into a bandwagon at the end there. That's crazy work.
Dan, you got to
Quick,
claim
what are
something
you?
so I can trust you for once.
I'm seamstress. I used it.
What'd you get?
Andy and Mira are on the same team.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry, I get to hit the button.
That fucking rule.
Welcome back. Any public statements?
I have a public statement.
Mhm.
I am a suspicious role. I'm the courtier, and I don't think if I claim courtier that I won't get killed before night 5. So I am going to name either the damsel or the politician tonight, and just try to minimize outsider shit.
Pop, you have your hand raised.
Oh, no, I don't. I was trying to get rid of my prompt for request private chat.
Okay.
It's a tricky thing.
Mrs. D, you have your hand raised.
I'd like to hear Darby's information.
Yes, I have a 1s per game ability, and I don't want to use it on day 2.
Very well.
I'll open nominations. Nominations are open.
I'll nominate Ryan.
Yeah, nominates Ryan. Why?
I think if there's a town crier, I'd like to prove I'm not a minion because my role is suspicious.
Ryan, your defense.
I agree that Mira's role is suspicious.
Voting for Mira, or voting for Ryan, starting with Mira, or starting with Mrs. D. Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. Voting for Ryan, starting with Mrs. D. 6 needed.
I ain't scared.
He didn't claim Goblin. Free kill.
That's not good.
That's free.
That's 3.
Not
You get
enough.
one.
Any other nominations?
I'm gonna nominate Andy.
Ben nominates Andy. Why?
Clockwise.
Notably, Ben nominated yesterday as well, so.
Evil.
I nominated today. Or wait, yeah.
Andy, your defense.
I'm not evil, so this is.
Oh, that's pretty rock solid, honestly. I can't argue with that.
6 needed. Voting for Andy, starting with Mira.
Pop, didn't you hear him say he's not evil? Why would you
Not
vote
enough.
that?
Any other nominations?
I nominate Pop Pop.
Ryan was speaking first. Ryan, go ahead.
I'd like to nominate Ben.
Ryan nominates Ben.
Partly Town Crier getting a nomination in there. He just nominated Andy in 2 days, which is kind of making noise. Seems kind of evil to me.
Sounds good to me. Nominating or
Where's
Ben
my
is
defense?
nominated-
Yeah, I want to
defense.
hear his defense.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry.
That's part of this.
This is really obvious coming from Clockwise. So, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Real
Right.
obvious. They don't
Voting
like
for
weird.
Ben, starting with Andy. 6 needed.
Get rid of him.
I'll put one on.
Get rid of
I'm
him.
not afraid to put one on it.
I'm leaving my hand up. You can decide if I go or not.
Get 6, and then you can decide if you want to tie. See the panic in your eyes.
Any other nominations? Closing in 10.
I'd
like to
nominate again if I
nominate
could.
Someone.
Mrs. D?
I'd like to nominate Brett.
Mrs. D nominates Brett. Why?
I've heard a double claim for Shugenja, and I think my information's good. So I think he's the most suspicious.
Brett, your defense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely in that double claim. So
Voting for Brett, starting with Caleb.
everything you said is true.
6 needed.
Courtier can name Leviathan on night 4, but if the Courtier dies, then the Leviathan insta wins.
Not enough. Closing nominations in 5. Everybody go to sleep.
I will never say which outsider I'm picking tonight, so watch out to both of y'all if you are in
Can
this
you
game.
pick mutant and then everyone in play claims mutant?
Oh.
That is the most outrageous play I've ever heard.
What direction is the other Shugenja pointing?
Anti-clockwise.
Oh, so it's just
Ben,
Caleb
probably.
as the demon.
Who's the other one?
Or Caleb's just confirmed good because there's no evils. They point towards Caleb otherwise.
Yeah.
No, it's clear that the Shugenjas are both evil because they're double claiming each other and they're pointing away from Caleb to
Mira,
distract
if I was the
Asal.
pit hag, what role should I turn you into so your ability doesn't work? Okay.
Yeah. What was the other double claim other than Brett? I'm gonna ask to be stupid.
Mira, Andy, and Ryan are all in a triple claim of being the Leviathan right now. So
I have been running around saying that.
we do need
That's
to.
not, you didn't tell me you were the Leviathan, Mira.
I
I
said it at the
nearly
poster
implied
shop
it.
really quietly.
I can't believe. Yeah, everybody that was in the potion shop actually claimed Leviathan. This is kind of weird.
That's
It's a big shop.
claim. But if they're all evil, that we can kill one every day.
You are in that list of people, Ryan.
I wasn't at the potion shop then.
You were literally in the. I saw you in there.
I got there last.
Oh yeah, casually.
I was trying to find the lion, as you'll recall.
I don't know how
Oh my
open
God.
I'm supposed to be with my info. Like, this seems like info that could just, like, straight up get a damsel killed, because it would help the evil team narrow things down.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Wait, they don't have your back. I love.
What's everyone's second favorite season?
Summer.
Winter.
Spring.
And fall.
I live in San Diego. That is an impossible question.
Probably The Sopranos.
Papa, the answer is whenever you're not in San Diego is your second favorite season.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and Andor. Yeah.
If you need some help, just call.
That's a good second pick. Favorite seasoning, Sandpit. I feel like I need to chat with Ryan.
Hey, I see talking between Andy and Mira.
Oh, I had a
Mira let me know she courtiered mutant, and then I told her I was the mutant. So.
Wow, you're an
Welcome
the mutant.
to day 3.
What up?
Have you claimed to anybody?
I've claimed to 1 or 2 people. I've been a little bit cagey because Mira is claiming my role, and I think that she's an outsider.
Yeah, I saw that.
Force that in case she's the mutant.
Yeah, you think that she's just like straight up mutant? I had that read for Brett. Do you have plans?
Mira did message me that she's the mutant.
Oh,
the wrinkle in that. So I no longer think she's the mutant, but I think she's an outsider.
Sure. Do you have plans for Courtier?
I'm still trying to figure that out. I think I might rip it on Damsel.
Oh shit!
I don't know how useful it is.
If you rip it on Damsel, then I can come forward with a bunch of info, and it might help us solve things.
Cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that plan for tonight. Do you want to share what your info is?
I can't.
Okay, that's fair. That's like kind of where I was leaning anyway. But if you're telling me it could be useful, I think that'll be my plan for tonight.
Okay.
They are the mutant in that spot to not break madness.
I feel like every role in this script is
Spartacus with sub cheese.
Yeah.
There's kind of like some anti-Spartacus too.
Yeah, Storyteller does see DMs.
Nobody claims it,
so we know that Mira's not mutant.
Hello.
Have you claimed anything yet?
I have claimed a non-information role that I am still keeping.
Yeah, you said that to me. Okay. And that's politician, right?
No.
No?
I will tell you that I am not the politician. I am a once per game role.
Once per game role? I mean, a politician is also a once per game role.
That I get to make a selection.
Huh. All right. I had pretty good info on you, but sure. Cheers.
Oh, interesting. I'm really curious what kind of info you think you have on me, if that doesn't...
Dan, how's it going?
It's going good. I quickly announced what I am, but you didn't tell me what you are.
Oh, I've got an information gathering role. I'll just tell you straight up.
Okay.
Because I thought your seamstress fire off was pretty good. I think I trust you too much, Dan. You know that? I think that's a weakness of mine. I got to work on that.
None of my friends trust me that I play this game with, so that's nice. I actually am good this time, though.
I'm just going to fire it off. I'm the Dreamer. I got Night 1 Pop Goblin Politician. I just confronted him on Politician, and he hard denied it. And he said that he had a once per game role. So that's fascinating to me. Night 2, I called out Ryan and got Courtier Leviathan. And Night 3, I called out Ratboy and got Leviathan Savant. Ryan is kind of bluffing Courtier along with Mira, so there's some kind of crazy double claim there.
Ratboy, Leviathan Savant.
Do you have any info on Ratboy?
He claimed Savant, I think. Well, he said he gave the vibe that he might have been the Savant.
Yeah, I mean the storyteller is going to back up whatever bluffs people are running, so it's not like super useful to like confirm their claims that way, right? That's just normal.
And you said Ryan was Courtier or Leviathan?
Courtier or Leviathan, yep.
Okay. I wonder if I can trust you. I don't know how to do this. I'm the damsel.
Oh, okay.
So I've only told you, but all of that info seemed too in depth for you to be faking it.
Sure.
Wong.
Ben.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know if you noticed that your sunglasses are upside down.
Because I was in the potion shop making.
Any public statements?
Clear sign of madness on Ben's part.
Boogala boogala boo.
Yeah, Ben's on one.
My public statement is that I'm beginning to think my information is arbitrary. So.
Oh, you're also a Shugenja?
You implying you're the marionette?
My public statement is that Ben is being very loud this game, and we should, as town, move past it.
Yeah, I think we should start ignoring Ben.
I agree with
Any
that.
nomination?
Okay. I'm great at ignoring Ben.
Okay.
This is day 3, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Dan will. Oh, are nominations open? Did you say?
Yes, they are.
Dan will nominate Pop Up.
Dan nominates Pop Up. Why?
I haven't talked to him, and it'd be really funny if I kill my Leviathan when I'm a marionette.
Your defense.
I am a once per game roll. Unfortunately, it's funny. Who was I just having that conversation with? That
was me.
Yeah. That like Leviathan is a once per game roll, and Baron is a once per game roll. One's at the beginning, one's at the end. But that is not what I am.
Voting for Pop Up, starting with Dan.
You're saying you're either the Baron or the Leviathan?
Wow.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Darby.
Who said that? Brett? Brett nominates Darby. Sorry, Peapod is tangled in my headphones cord, so I gotta move it.
You're good.
Why?
What's his name?
This is just based on my info and some other whispers I've heard around town, but also I'm just putting town crier stuff out there.
Darby, your defense.
Yes, I am the Slayer. I don't know how to shoot yet. The game hasn't gone long enough. It's Kyle and Dan are both claiming Seamstress, so that's to your right as well. So I'm scared about that. I think there's like a third Seamstress, but those two have the Seamstress on my thing. I'm scared, but I'm not going to shoot one now because it's day 3, and that would be terrible.
6 needed. Voting for Darby, starting with Brett.
Who's Kyle? Sorry.
Secret, Kyle.
Secret/Kyle.
That's me.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I just see secret slash.
Yeah, you're good. One's my tag, one's my name.
Which one's which?
My tag is Kyle, because I like the Kyle Con and Monster Energy drinks.
Got it. Not enough.
I'd like to
Any other
nominate-
nominations? Darby.
I will nominate Brett.
Darby nominates Brett. Why?
Town crier. I want to prove that I'm good.
Brett.
Still the Shugenja.
Voting for Brett, starting with Caleb. 6 needed.
Leviathan games really involve a lot of nominating.
I think that's more town crier.
Yeah, it's
Any other nomination?
Well, the Leviathan incentivizes those rules too.
Now, if there was a witch, it'd be a little
Closing
bit...
in 10.
I'd like to nominate
Hands
Kyle.
raised.
Secret.
Kyle. Brad Boy nominates Kyle. Why?
I have information that proves Ben is not lying, and Kyle is trying to get us off of him. So I think we should kill Kyle today.
Kyle, your defense.
I'm the Goblin.
Voting for Kyle, starting with Darby. 6
Don't get
needed.
into terrorism.
Call your bluff.
Everybody calls bluff.
I'm going to die.
Let's not lose like this again, please.
I don't
Oh
think
my
we
God.
lose, if I'm being honest.
Bluff.
Really?
We won't lose.
Oh no, Kyle put his hand up.
Wait, why are we doing this again?
Oh, now it's down. The goblin plays.
I
Yeah, he
have
put his
no
hand
idea
down
what's
last
happening.
Seven
but
is
just
enough.
A lot
Any
of
other
people are on
nominations?
board.
This literally happened exactly like this last time. I'm confused.
Mira, did you name Goblin?
No.
What an idiot! God.
Any
If
other
Kyle's the Goblin-
nominations?
If Kyle's the Goblin, we deserve it.
Can
Yeah.
we tie this?
Losing in 5.
I'm happy to die if somebody wants to nominate me.
4.
I am too.
Are we gonna
2.
be?
I'll nominate Dan.
Mira nominates Dan.
I don't think he's the Goblin.
I don't care either
I
way.
don't either.
Dan, your defense.
My defense is I think we should tie this because I don't want to lose to a goblin again.
7 to tie, 8 to execute. Starting with Kyle voting for Dan.
I take it that's how the last one numbered.
Last week we had.
I think this is a good vote.
My hand up if people want to tie. Because like I just
Alright.
don't have anything going in either direction
People
here.
want to tie.
6 is not enough. Any other nominations? Closing in 5. Kyle is executed and dies. Go to sleep. Just kidding. Go to sleep.
Good double, huh?
How many levels?
Oh my god.
And the game is continuing.
Oh, okay. I hate this so much.
Here we go again.
I will re-rack at the end of this game.
At the end of this game. Holy.
Rat Boy, what makes you think
Still
Kyle
likes
is
to
evil?
talk to Andy.
I'm not willing to share yet.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that sus or is that normal?
That's pretty sus. But like,
I'm willing to talk to anyone tomorrow. So
I,
pretty
yeah,
I,
much.
I think I know.
I'd like to
but
talk
I
to
don't wanna
Kyle
just make
before
sure.
I give my info.
Kyle, I think you're too far in the other direction for us to talk. Maybe it's a good thing though. Maybe it's okay to talk. Yeah, no, I'm all right.
Fuck,
shut up.
Can't believe Mira courtiered the Goblin.
Yeah, it was all an elaborate ruse.
Bullshit.
If Courtier did happen last night, will it be in fact for the rest of the game?
As long as the
Unless Mira
court.
dies.
As long as I have this ability.
Okay.
It's only for 3
Oh.
days, right?
I think 3 days and 3 nights.
Yeah, I think I timed it so that it lasts on the
She
5th
did it
day.
last night, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would be
It'll
You
have to
know,
be
Night 4. Or
We
no,
can do
it
it
would have been
again.
night 3, day 3, night 4, day 4, night 5, day 5. Yeah.
If possible, I would like to talk to Rat Boy and Caleb at some point tomorrow.
I'd like to talk to you right away, Kyle.
I'd like to listen
Sounds
to
like a
all
plan.
those conversations.
I'm
I
just
wanna be-
asking. You can say
Is
no.
this just like the demon and the 2 minions connecting
wanna talk
because
to-
their goblin kill didn't work somehow?
I want to talk just secret. I do not. I want it to be private.
I wish I had any information on how that vote went down.
What are you, Ryan? You could tell us.
Oh, I don't think it is bold Bill. I think it's just smart. He's like fishing to see if I'm a minion, and then I'll like publicly call
San Diego
damsel.
Goals is a nice one.
It's just like a free roll on his part.
Yeah.
Go goals.
They've been very bad for a long time, but so have the Ducks.
All these birds.
So it goes.
And that's how it goes. The gulls turn into ducks when they go and graduate and go to the NHL.
Well, I actually trust.
I like the name
trust him more from
Goals
that. Now that I can
it's
like
a
reverse
near rhyme
engineer
with
why he would run that.
goals.
That was day
Whoa,
3,
yeah.
right? That was the third day.
I guess that was
Yep.
weird.
Unfortunately for town, I am good, so.
Oh,
Well,
dang.
I believe that you're not the goblin.
No, I got courtiered.
Elaborate ruse.
I'm the good courtiered goblin.
My amnesiac ability is that I'm the goblin.
That would be insane.
I got a 10 out of 10 when I guessed yesterday.
Wake up. Day 4.
Oh, that was quick.
Where's the message?
What's up?
Hi.
What's up, Brett? What do you want to say?
I'm just curious if you have dreamt Secret, because I've been Serenovus mad the entire game until this point.
If I've been dreamt secret, what do you mean?
If you dreamt them, if you used your ability on Kyle.
On Kyle? No, I have not used it on Kyle. Night 1, I used it on Pop and got Goblin Politician. I'm pretty sure he's Goblin because I questioned him. Night 2, I pinged Ryan and got Courtier Leviathan. He's been claiming Courtier the whole time. Night 3, I hit Rat Boy, got Leviathan Savant. Rat Boy has, of course, been calling Savant the whole time. And Night 4, I called Dan and got Seamstress Goblin. I'm like pretty certain that Dan is Seamstress and that Pop is Goblin. That's all my info. Cheers. Well played, Dan, by the way. What's up, Brian?
Yo, so I did Courtier Damsel last night. I don't know what that means for your plans or what you want to share. I'm
just
pretty
gonna come,
in the
I'm just
dark
gonna come
in this
public
game.
with info. Yeah. I'm gonna talk. Kyle. What did you want to talk about, Kyle?
Is Ben in your politician ping?
Ben. No. The politician ping I got was for Pop, and I questioned him about it and got and he was like very confused. So I'm pretty sure he's the Goblin. I'm Dreamer. Night 1 I chose Pop and got Goblin Politician. Night 2 I did with Ryan, got Courtier Leviathan. Night 3 I went Rat Boy, got Leviathan Savant. Night 4 I went Dan and got Seamstress Goblin. Dan came forward to me and then later tried to claim Damsel, and I'm pretty sure that he was trying to fish out a Damsel claim to see if I was a minion or not.
I think
so
Dan's a minion, yeah.
You think Dan's a minion? I'm pretty sure he's Seamstress. I'm pretty sure Pop is Goblin.
I think they might both be minions. Or did you get Goblin for both of them?
Well, you're gonna get I got Goblin for both of them.
Okay, so they both can't be.
They
Goblin,
both can't be
right?
Goblin, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
I think so. You got Courtier Leviathan for Ryan.
Correct.
That reads to me that Mira is pretending to be Courtier for Ryan to protect Ryan.
You think so?
I'll talk to Mira about it, but yeah.
Okay.
To be clear, I told Rat Boy this. He's the one who pushed on my execution based on his info. It's gonna come out anyway. I'm the damsel, so that is why I'm dead. That is why I'm okay with my execution.
Sure.
I don't want to share it yet.
And then
'cause we could
Rat
get a
Boy's
minion
info
as
is from.
Yeah, Savant or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Caleb thinks that I am not what I am claiming to be, and I'm not sure why. And he's here now. Hi, Caleb.
What are you claiming to be?
I'm the Slayer, and you were like, "Oh, you're not the Slayer."
It's because I dreamed you Night 1 and got Goblin Politician, so I know you're not the Slayer.
I am indeed the Slayer, my man.
There's no way to be drunk on this script, so I don't think there's any way. I don't trust my info. You're just straight up the Goblin Pop. I'm sorry.
I am indeed not.
Yeah, Night 1, Dreamer info, I chose Pop, got Goblin Politician. Night 2, I chose Ryan, got Courtier Leviathan. Night 3, I chose Rat Boy, got Leviathan Savant. Night 4, I chose Dan and got Seamstress Goblin.
That was a lot.
It was a lot. I'm sorry.
I just
now I know why you've been quiet.
Tail end. Can you repeat all of it? No,
you want me to repeat all of it? Sure.
No.
I'm a Dreamer. Night 1, I chose Pop Pop and got Goblin Politician. Night 2, I chose Ryan and got Courtier Leviathan. Night 3, I chose Rat Boy and got Leviathan Savant. And Night 4, I chose Dan and got Seamstress Goblin.
What was 3 again? Sorry, Caleb.
Night 3 was I chose Rat Boy and got Leviathan and Savant.
Thank you.
What's up?
Hello. So I was a seamstress.
Yeah, I know.
I was telling the truth the first time. Mira was the one claiming like her claims just haven't made sense. So I think her and Andy might be evil together because the
She might
Shugenja
just be
is actually
mad
pointing
too.
at them. Maybe.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge of ocean.
Oh, group chat, sure. If I can find the group chat.
We're out of time.
Oh, a ring of fire.
Are you gonna say the Dreamer pigs again? I know.
I think I just posted them in group chat. Did I do that correctly?
Oh, there they are.
Wait, we have a dreamer? Does anyone know? I have a question. Does anyone know if Pop Pop nominated yesterday?
He did not.
Okay.
He nominated on no days.
Okay.
I'll open nominations.
I'll nominate Caleb.
D nominates Caleb. Why?
One, to clear myself for town crier, if that's a thing, and then also because he claimed Dreamer, and I'm also Dreamer.
Caleb, your defense.
I'm the Dreamer. I just gave all my Dreamer info.
Voting for Caleb, starting with Ben. 6 needed.
Have you shared Dreamer info, Mrs. D?
Yeah.
I've alluded to a lot of it, but not like specific Dreamer information, like as per night, like we just did.
I have given specific info out in case I got.
Yeah, I trust you, Caleb. I think I'm going to say less about this.
Any other nominations?
I'm gonna nominate Ben.
Pop Pop nominates Ben. Why?
I don't know. He took off his sunglasses. I think that's really suspicious.
It's reasonable. I can put them back on if it makes you feel better.
Your defense, Ben?
I mean, I'm fine to die. We lose, but like I'm fine. I've given my info.
If you're good, we lose if you die. I'm good.
Oh, then we lose.
Even if,
if I die.
I just want people to be like, I'm good.
For Ben, starting with Andy, 6.
Unless she's trying to look evil.
I do have a question for Dan. Have you used your seamstress ability yet?
Yeah. Andy and Mira are the same alignment.
Oh God.
I believe that.
Oh God, no.
Any other nominations?
He did tell me that early on.
What's that reaction to that?
Because my Shugenja pointed to that direction, so
it's half of the circle was the Shugenja.
Darby has hand raised. Darby.
I'd like to nominate Mrs. DMTG.
Darby nominates Mrs. DY.
I'd like to see some info because if you are truly the Dreamer and Caleb is evil, they will do something to you tonight to stop your ability for the next day. So just say it now.
Mrs. D, your defense.
We would lose because I'm good and I'm the goblin.
Voting for Mrs. D, starting with Rat Boy. 6 needed.
Mrs. D nominate yesterday. Does anyone remember?
Nominated today.
I think this is a good kill.
I think I would kill here too if I was alive. But
I have info that she's not the goblin. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like a free shot at
Not
Demon.
enough. Closing nominations in 10.
I feel like killing Pop
waiting
Pop
just in
to kill
case.
today, right?
Killing Pop Pop could be good as well, potentially.
Unless we
If
specifically
Pop
think-
Pop, if Pop Pop's the politician, we'll lose. If you're good.
Yeah, he could be
And-
the goblin though, and
But
we
Pop
might get
Pop
that
would play
claim.
the same way, right?
True,
Yeah,
true.
so
You're right.
there's no
You're
reason
right.
we should have
Yeah, you're right.
tested.
Ryan, have
One.
you claimed a role yet, like publicly or no?
There are people who know who I am, but I have not claimed a role publicly.
Is it the Leviathan? And are they your minions?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that could be the only thing that means. Yeah.
I really like your
I
delivery,
trust
Kyle.
Ryan.
You trust Ryan?
Of course you trust.
Yeah.
Pop, God,
I don't. You think
I don't
3
think
evil
you
people
should.
are real?
I don't think you should trust Ryan.
Well, she
Why
could be
not?
a marionette.
Well, Caleb. I mean, I guess you have to not trust Caleb then, right, Mira? Caleb's
Yeah.
dreamer king on Ryan is Courtier Leviathan, and you're claiming
Yeah.
Courtier.
I lied to you about that.
Okay.
We did roll swap.
So you're the Leviathan and Ryan is the courtier?
Yeah, that's a role swap that makes a lot of sense.
I didn't say it made sense.
Suspicious of Mira and Ryan.
I should have
heavily
chosen
here.
Mrs. DMTG, and then I would know if she was shit. That was bad. I should have chosen
I feel
Mrs.
like
DMTG,
there's
and
no
then I would
reason
see
not
if
to
she was
tell me the
Leviathan
truth
or
there.
The truth about what? Like,
I went to Mira. After I heard Caleb's info, I went to Mira and asked
Oh,
if she.
I'll talk to you
protected
tomorrow.
And she was pretty adamant that she
Wish I could
didn't.
change
And she didn't
mine.
even know what your role was. So
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Kyle.
Yeah.
yeah, Mira and I talked today that cleared some stuff up.
Did you tell her you were, or she was your marionette?
That I wish.
That would make sense.
I've actually been telling Dan that he's my marionette. He's not really been believing it.
the problem is, like, I want to believe you, Mira, because of the seamstress info, but I don't know if I believe Dan. So
The
Yeah.
symbols mean
I'll
claim
talk to you
rolls,
tomorrow.
Has there been a claim
Okay.
of a balloonist?
and
no,
also
no,
my
no
suspicions.
balloonist, right?
not on my board.
Not heard a balloonist.
Have we thought about any madness, like with Mira being mad that she's the courtier?
I'll say something in town when the night ends.
Well, I believe it's a Baron game.
I think. You think it's a Baron game?
Yeah.
I was gonna guess Goblin Marionette.
No, I believe it's a Baron game. I believe we have at least. I mean, because no one's claiming balloonist, and there's no other way to add outsiders.
If
right?
you believe it's a Baron game, then I guess some of these plays make more sense.
Yeah,
What
well, I spent a lot of this
outsiders do you
game being
believe are-
really worried about pressing on outsiders because, like, I really don't want to snap a mutant.
Yep.
Well, killing a mutant would be like the best thing to do as the first kill, because then they can just say they were the mutant.
If it's the
Right.
first one, sure.
If
Yeah.
Mira's
No,
the
yeah,
demon,
of course.
then
It's hard to know,
Yes.
but yeah.
Dreamer would be wild.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Night.
I'll make a public announcement when the night's over here.
She didn't give
PSA.
more info either.
PSA
I really should have pinged her. Fuck. That was a punt on my part.
is for the way you look.
Mm.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Mm.
I think Andy is likely the balloonist, and he just straight up hasn't claimed. Is my read. And he's going to come out with his info on the final day. If that is the same distance away from Shugenja, then the information you get is arbitrary. They just like give you a line, and you have to figure out that it's wrong.
Mira, I see a lot of messages going between you and Ryan. Care to explain?
Yeah, I'm telling him who to kill tonight.
Oh, don't like that.
I am a little worried that they're just.
I think they might be running the table on us. if
They're
I'm being honest.
evil, and then the third one's the Baron, which I'm not sure who that would be. I'm a little worried about that.
I wish I knew more.
So why do you think there's multiple outsiders?
Andy, I actually specifically
I actually
was going to
think
plan to talk
Ryan
to you
could
tomorrow.
just straight up be.
Oh, because the default is
Leviathan.
already 2, so you're like you're
He did like a
assuming
frowny
there's-
thing when Mira.
Yeah, I'll.
that
Think
seemed
all
like it was
four
overplaying his
outsiders are
hand.
in play?
She said that they roll swapped.
That's wacky.
It is a little wacky. Definitely in the realm of a Mike script, but wacky nonetheless.
Yeah, Andy claimed amnesiac. That's very normal Andy behavior, whether he's town or evil.
Jeez.
Wakey wakey, eggs and Leviathan. The final day is upon us.
That doesn't even near rhyme.
Mira, she just ducked out.
I guess
Mira
I'll
claimed
do
that
it
she
when
roll
everyone-
swapped
I guess
with
I'll
you,
do it when everyone
Ryan.
comes back.
Does that have any basis in reality?
Does what have basis in reality?
She said that she roll swapped with you when she
No,
said
that-
she was lying earlier.
Let
There's no reason to roll swap in a Leviathan script.
Right. What's up?
So I strongly believe that Mira is the damsel.
Really? That's what Kyle claimed.
It's possible. Like, I don't know. Maybe Mira's like taking me for a ride, but she's played the game consistently in a way that makes me think that she's an outsider.
Okay.
She also claims to me in a private chat that the storytellers can read that she's the mutant, so she's not the mutant. Maybe she's
Right,
politician. Like, it's possible she's politician.
Sure. Yeah, that
But
could be the
yeah,
case. Actually,
I
that makes a lot of sense. That would really fit how she's been playing this game wild.
Yeah.
Okay. I punted last night. I should have pinged Mrs. DMTG to see if she was a minion or the Leviathan, and I did not. I pinged Andy and got Balloonist Baron. I think Andy's just been playing Balloonist this whole time, and he's going to come out with his info on the last day.
Well, that's potentially useful. Yeah.
That's where my head's at with it. I'm going to shut up now. Dan?
What's up, Dan? What's
Did
up?
you dream Mira last night?
Mira? I did not. No, I picked Andy and got Balloonist Baron.
Balloonist Baron. Okay, he told me he was the amnesiac knight.
Yeah, he does that.
So he's just the Baron.
No, I think he's a Balloonist. I think he's been playing. He's going to come out with Balloonist info. Good luck.
Did you tell him that?
Did I tell Andy to be Balloonist?
Did
No.
you tell anybody that he was?
I haven't
that's
told
what he
anybody
dreamt?
any. Well, I did tell Ryan that I thought Andy was probably Balloonist. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, and I am extremely suspicious of you, but now it's like Mira's making it sound more believable, but like I don't know. I'm pretty sure my information might just be bunk.
What would make
How do
your
you have bunk information?
Well,
There's no drunk
because
people.
You made it up. Yeah. Does anybody's information say anything about Ben? Like, do we know anything about the multiple Shugenja claims? I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, once we come back to town, I can speak. to
Mrs.
that,
DMTG earlier said that she trusted him. I don't know if I trust anything Mrs. DMTG says now.
Caleb, who did you dream about last night?
You, Andy. I dreamed about you.
Aw.
Yeah,
What did you
Andy,
dream
what
me
are
as?
you?
What the hell?
Don't.
Do you
I'm
want to come
curious
out
what
as
Andy
it?
says.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna type it to Ben first, and then I want you to say it. Okay?
Okay. Have you typed it to Ben?
All right, Ben, confirm that I just sent you a message.
I did get a message from.
I believe that
Okay.
Andy is the balloonist, and he's going to come out with balloonist info here.
Oh god.
Ben, what did I tell you I was?
Told me he was the balloonist.
I am the balloonist. Also, my fake amnesiac ability was that I was the balloonist, by the way. So,
Oh, well done.
yeah.
Okay.
So my balloonist pings were night 1 Darby. So that was all real, by the way. Everyone that I told you my pings. So night 1 Darby, night 2 Caleb, night 3 Ben, night 4 Pop, night 5 Dan.
Can you say that one more time?
I'll type it.
Brett has his hand raised.
Yeah, I just want to say, so I was Serenovus mad the first 3 days of Shigenja. I am not the Shigenja. I pushed on my right a little bit because I have to do that for Madness. I am the Magician, which I am now fine to say because, like, we're in the last day of the game. Like, if Evil knows I'm the Magician, that's fine. But I just want to say that. Like, I'm not actually the Shigenja, so the whole to the right thing is not.
All right, so I had day 1 that Serenovus is in play was one of my savant clues. So
That would lead me to believe Secret is the Serenovus because my madness ended when he died.
wait.
I'm not the Serenovus.
I'm gonna. Mira has her hand raised.
So from my perspective, I think I have to share this. Although Ryan is the real courtier, I was claiming courtier because I'm the damsel, and I was hoping to hide that by saying there's a courtier that chose damsel. But Ryan is the courtier and he did choose damsel, and so that's why there was that whole thing there.
What did
If
Brett
that
just
helps
come out
explain
as?
anything.
I forgot the name of the thing.
Should I share my info?
That is all true.
Oh, magician, right?
It's the last day, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the damsel. So I don't know what outsider Mira is pretending to be, but it's not. She's not the damsel. So if you think I'm the Serenovus, I'm not. The reason I was down with my execution is because I was the damsel. I've always been the damsel the whole game.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get my win, so I'll come out with my real role. I'm the amnesiac, and I was the anti-damsel. If someone guessed me as the damsel, good would win. But I think it's worth for me to act evil here, so.
Could be just a politician.
I think Mira's politician, maybe.
I think she's politician
I
too.
agree.
I really
want to show
or evil.
Because I've been so focused on my damsel game. I have no information to share.
I feel like both Ryan and Pop have been extremely quiet this game.
Everybody has my information. What do you mean extremely quiet?
Pop-Pop's never the demon.
Well, I don't know how that matters.
We have a dreamer. So whether or not you trust Pop-Up doesn't matter because he's not the demon.
I'm to the point where I'm probably only voting for Ryan because all of the dreamer information checks out. So
we also do have an unspent Slayer claim.
I want to
hear. Michael, no, Rat Boy is trying to speak.
So I have conflicting Savant info. Day 1, outsider count modified versus Serenovus in play. Day 3, Brett is the Shugenja versus all 4 outsiders are in play. So that means Brett is either the Shugenja or the Serenovus never happened.
What's the rest of the info?
Day 2, Day 2, Kyle is the damsel. My neighbors are evil. Day 4, the goblin nominated on day 3 versus Ben is the lunatic. I told Ben that I thought he was the lunatic. He did not out himself. And then today I got Noble Ping would be Darby, Mira, and Brett. Or Ben is the Shugenja.
I'll open nominations.
Ben, I think there's 4 outsiders. If you think you're the lunatic, you should say so now.
It's Mrs. D.
I also have my Slayer shot I can shoot to narrow something
I think
down.
Mrs. D is a good shot. Everyone thinks I'm evil though, so listen to
I
everyone
think you
else.
should save your shot for the demon.
Darby, I think I would never shoot Mira, Brett, or Ben.
I think it's between Ratboy, Ryan, and Mrs. D. And we can, if you're the Slayer, I mean, I also think there's a chance Darby's evil, but if you're not, you can maybe eliminate one or learn something.
Yeah, I'm fine using it. Is it like, should I like let the group decide what to do with it?
Why is it not just Ryan based off of dreamer information?
Because Ryan might be courtier.
Because he could just be the courtier. And
I think he's been playing
But
courtier like about as
what did you
face up as he
courtier,
could.
Ryan?
I courtier damsel. I was told by Caleb that would help clear up some information.
I told him, he said he was thinking about naming damsel. I said that was a good name because then I could come forward and not be worried about outing the damsel to the minions. Because like my info is like it like helps them narrow everything down because they know who they are, right?
Which day did you name them?
That would have been on night 3, right?
It doesn't matter because I'm dead, so.
Sorry, Brett, what were you saying you are actually?
I'm saying I'm the magician.
The magician, okay.
I'm going to close nominations in 20 seconds. I'll give
I
this
think
one
you should do
a
Slayer
lot of
shot on vibes. It's your shot, you know.
Okay.
I would shoot Mrs. DMTG.
What?
No, do it. Go, hurry up.
I will shoot Rat Boy.
You're claiming Slayer and shooting Rat Boy?
Yes.
Great.
All right.
Nominations will close in 20 seconds.
Darby is like giving lunatic or maybe mutant vibes.
If I nominate, will people think I'm evil trying to nominate?
Nope.
I want to nominate Mrs. DMTG. I just think it's her.
Mira nominates Mrs. D. Your reasoning?
I think we've narrowed it down to 2 people for my seat, and I think based on the Goblin claim, I'm more leaning towards her.
Mrs. D, your defense?
I'm totally good. I'm a simple townsfolk. I grew up in this town. I love this town. And I'm not evil.
Voting for Mrs. D, starting with Rat Boy. 6 needed.
The Goblin is voting here, but
there's at least one evil voting, but that's
too many votes.
I think
Why
the
did you
evil
ghost
team
vote?
involves Darby.
Why did I ghost vote?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
9
Darby's
is
I
enough.
think Mrs. D
We
is
just
the
lose.
I
politician.
think it's a 50-50.
I think
It's
Mrs.
not a
D is the
50-50.
politician.
What?
Any other nominations?
I think
Why
we
is it
can
not a
clear up that
50-50?
Mrs. D is the politician.
I think Darby's a demon. We can't get him now, but I think Mrs.
think-
D is a minion.
I also think
I
Yeah,
would
I'll
like.
nominate Darby.
It is not possible to tie.
Yeah, I don't think it can overtake, really.
It's not
My bad.
possible.
I don't know.
I would like to Slayer shot Darby.
Pop Slayer shots Darby. Okay.
That's fucking commitment, man.
All right, the game.
Someone should
Mrs. D
guess me as
dies.
damsel. Please.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll
it's
guess Mir. I'll claim I'm the goblin and Mira's the damsel.
This game was wild.
Aaron is so powerful.
From my position, extremely wild.
Mrs. D looks so happy.
Yeah.
She's
it's
absolutely
Darby.
Started out.
Why did
Mrs.
everybody
D,
vote on that?
I think made a very nice game as the politician.
Hell
who
yeah.
went with
Oh my
the evil
God.
team.
I was convinced you were a mutant, and I'm so delighted you were a politician.
Oh, that was fun.
Ben is the lunatic who I showed 3 minions to allude there was a magician. On day 1, approached Mrs. D, said, "What are you?" Mrs. D said, "A minion," and he just played directly into it. And so he just was convinced Mrs. D was a minion.
5 evil players,
The
man.
entire
Ben, I told you I had lunatic info on you.
We all knew he was the lunatic except him.
Yeah, I mean, I knew.
Mira got a bingo on her ability day 1, which is she was shown there was a damsel in play and told she was less mad, and then guessed she had a damsel reverse ability, which she did. There was an actual damsel in play, which was Kyle. From there, the dreamer hit a lot of good information out there. I only gave 2 Leviathans in the info. Let's see how I want to do this. Andy was a balloonist, true balloonist. Brett was our Baron. Darby was the mutant, who I think played Madness very well. Said a lot of, without saying outsiders, claimed a bunch of different roles early, but like in a way that made it feel like you were not breaking Madness.
I was convinced he was the Slayer and worried.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah. Pop was the Goblin. Dan was the Seamstress. Ratboy was the Savant. Max and I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to juice your information because there's only really Dreamer Savant in this game to give info. And then Ryan, you're Leviathan.
Yep, I was between Mrs. D and Ryan, and I didn't know, but I knew it wasn't Rat Boy. So when I took the opportunity to fake shoot Rat Boy to clear him from being voted, it worked.
I thought that, Mrs. D played a very, very strong politician game. I did not expect. Sometimes politician plays for good, and sometimes politician plays for evil, and you just played for evil the entire game.
I feel like
Asked me if I was their minion right
I really
away.
needed to Dreamer Mrs. DMTG so that would not have happened. Like I would have at least had info on whether she was like potentially anyway.
You did have a private conversation, I think, with Ryan on the last day, or with maybe it was Andy, where you were like, "She's just playing so chaotic, it's got to be politician."
So, what was Mira's ability exactly?
She was shown that the damsel was in play, and she was told you are less mad, damsel backwards. If a minion guessed her as the damsel, good would win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad that you died.
Ah.
That was like so. I had to come out as my real ability. I'm surprised Ryan never told on me.
I did tell my evil team that I believed you were the damsel at one point, but in general, I think that Leviathan as a demon disincentivizes firing off. I want to say I explicitly said don't fire it off unless I'm on the block.
Yeah.
I'm down to bag one more. I would run a quick one. I have an idea that would maybe be a little quicker.
I'm out. My dinner's here. Later, friends.
Fair enough. Have fun.
Toodles.
Thanks,
Bye.
Chris Kimmer.
Fellow non-slayer.
Anybody else was backing out? I know you puppy responsibilities and lives. Good. Okay, I'm gonna rebag.
I mean,
My puppy's zonked out. On
What
the
were
other
the
side.
balloonist pings again? I'm just wondering if I could have solved it on that.
Andy's muted. Andy, what were your balloonist pings?
It was Darby, Caleb, Ben, Pop, Dan. All I knew is that
Oh, so we
Caleb
didn't even
was
get the
the
demon?
dreamer.
And
I trusted Caleb and Dan,
You wanted
but
to
I
vote
had no
on
idea what
Ryan,
Ben-
right, Andy?
What?
Why did everybody shove on Mrs. DMTG?
I don't know.
It
I
was
was
very
on
perplexing to
Switch
me.
too.
Like,
All
one of the
three
most
evil players
suspicious
and
characters in
herself
the game
voted.
said that they were going to vote on one of the other most suspicious characters in the game, and then all of the confirmed evil people voted. And it was like, what is going on? What
The
is happening
position
with
in the
this vote?
circle
Could
really
less
worked
people
out
vote
for
for this,
me.
please? Evil is
I
Wait,
was
voting.
so
surprised you got
Ryan
first.
was in the balloonist ping or not?
No.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
did
See, that's
start
what I
that
think.
day
That's part
saying
of
I'm
my.
only voting for Ryan, and then I never really pressed that any further, unfortunately.
There is a little bit
I
of
always thought
bad
that the-
variance to point out regarding the vote on Mrs. D. Because people were voting for it, I saved my hand, as did she, which of course she would. And so that's just like 2 votes that prop up. So people are like, just because we're the last 2 votes, then suddenly it's totally unbeatable.
I don't
That's,
think
like,
anyone
pretty
was
bad
even
luck.
looking at that, though. We just had a confirmed Goblin snap vote, which can, like, obviously be a bluff, but...
I will say, if people weren't looking at that, that's a leak in their games.
Sorry,
I mean-
confirmed goblin?
Yeah.
Pop is a goblin.
Pop was a
Well,
goblin. I called him out publicly as goblin. I said, this is why
When you
you're a
told me-
goblin.
when
This
you
is my
told me that
info.
night one
There's
day,
no
I'm like,
drunken thing. If you believe me at all, you know Pop's a goblin. Anyway.
When you told me that night one, Caleb, I'm like, ugh.
Wait, did you check Mrs. DMTG?
I did not. That was my biggest punt, was not checking her on the last night.
Maybe they would both show up as politician goblin, I guess.
I'll be honest,
Whiz.
I was unsure about Ryan, Mrs. D, and Rat Boy.
I knew that he
felt
wasn't
weirdness-
politician because I questioned him about his roles, and he did not give me anything resembling a politician, and it was night 1, so the storyteller couldn't, like, confirm a bluff in that regard. So I was, like, almost dead certain that he was goblin.
I was like, from my seat, the fact that the Dreamer kept showing minions and like wasn't adding additional demon candidates, I was like, man, this is really boning me. But given how little information there was in the circle, I definitely think that was correct.
Yeah, from my perspective, I'm shoving my vote on either Ryan or Mrs. D. And
Yeah, it was a
someone who's-
50-50 from my
the
seat.
person who nominated, I'm trusting as Town. So like, I trust Mira is I know that she lied to me throughout the entire game, but I was pretty sure she was Town. So I was like, I'm just gonna vote with someone who I know is Town, and it's one of the 2 people I think are the demons. So
Getting Ryan
Yeah,
on the
obviously
second
it's
one just
The
kind of
reason
like made me
I-
think, like, did I just fucking nail it? Did I just solve this? Because the storyteller, like, it's very odd to give Leviathan as a bluff super early on from the storyteller's spot, but I don't know.
Typically, too, the Leviathan's not going to double claim either, so like that's why I didn't think it was Mrs. D, because she was double claiming Dreamer, which
right, yeah,
Leviathan just
right,
has,
and
just
she
has
double
bluffs,
claimed
right?
and
Sure, yeah, I
nommed
didn't
that
think
night. I
That's
thought
why
that was
tried
very
to
odd.
sub Sarah Novus stuff for like when she just like randomly changed her role. I'm like, oh, she must be Sarah Novus mad now.
I completely thought that she was the mutant. Like the goblin claim, I was like, oh, she's the mutant. Okay.
I had Ben as the mutant.
Well, I did have the benefit of knowing Ben as the lunatic.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad when you play the mutant and people think someone else is the mutant?
That's good.
All right.
Yeah, you
It's
sold
good
it.
and bad.
Also,
Here we-
like the fact that you used your mutant
Tokens are out.
ability to like clear somebody
Oh,
was
man.
pretty impressive play.
Yeah, I will say,
I-
well played, Ryan. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
not
good,
trying
Ryan.
to. I'm not trying to
That was good,
take
Ryan.
anything from that. That was a
Mrs.
really good
D.
win.
Yeah, I have so many warnings on my screen to be aware of. Be wary of the politician is the newest one. It is-
yeah, I mean it was 5 evil players, so kind of tough.
Wait, who was the 5th one?
Lunatic as well was playing. Like Ben played for evil the whole game.
Yeah, I
I-
guess in this you have no way to find out you're lunatic unless it was a librarian, maybe.
We
Well,
told him
I-
he was the lunatic.
I
Yeah.
gave 3
Okay.
clues to
Okay.
Savant.
I never
leading
actually
to
talked to
the
him.
W.
So
Everyone,
told
I think
him the
everyone
last
except
day.
him knew he was the lunatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I went up to Ben and said, I have info that says if you were shown the Leviathan token, you are the lunatic. And he just didn't believe me.
That is so funny. So like this is my third
Absolute
coming into
madness.
this. That was my third time playing this script. The first 2 times I was the lunatic, and both times like within 2 days, it was very clear that I was the lunatic. So it's really funny that Ben just didn't trust it.
Yeah, like 5 evil players plus a mutant and a damsel. It's tough.
The reverse damsel could have got us, to be fair.
Yeah, I
Lunatic.
wish I had nominated you instead.
I held my damsel info so long too. I just felt like I had to bring it forward at the end.
Once
Yeah.
you died, I was talking to Ratboy, and the what he shared with me kind of led me to believe that you were the damsel. But at that point, I was thinking, okay, Mira is like politician then and playing a really weird game, but I didn't have it solved.
I was the lesmad. which I just stared at that word for quite a while.
I was gonna say both times that Mike said that, I thought he was saying less mad.
Yeah, I was so confused when I first read that.
Ooh, it's chilly out.
So we're back down to 7121.
Yes. Yes.
If you hover over where it says first night, it shows you the distributions.
First night.
The bottom right.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Thank you. Thank you. That helps.
I think I'm just bad at this this script. That's the answer.
I figured out I really struggle with Leviathan scripts.
Well,
Like,
you struggle with being good, to be clear.
oh, okay.
Good
It
at
means
the game
good,
or being a
like
good
not
player?
evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're a very good evil player. But go finish your thought. I'm sorry.
I think if I'm only good at playing evil, it just means I'm probably bad at the game.
I didn't say that.
But alas.
You just got to rely on the other good players more.
I have to say, Politician was really fun.
You were having
looks
a
fun.
blast. The Mrs. DMTG dream roll.
I just like sowing chaos. So like the poisoner and
Oh,
the
yeah.
politicians.
That is, that's all I want to do. Good or bad, doesn't matter. So chaos.
You had such a sick poisoner game that one time. Oh, Mike, were you gonna switch up the seats?
Oh, hold on.
It's too late now, right?
I sent
Definitely.
so many messages to my neighbors.
Oh, yeah, well. I mean, there could be a marionette, though, right? That would switch things.
Yeah, it does feel like it's probably too late.
Too late. That's okay. I mean, he did say this was going to be a shorter game, so. Wolfbird says, how long do you have to play to get to this level? Played a few times in person with the base game, and it was awesome, but we were operating for below this level. So me and Mrs. DMTG have played about the same amount, which is not very much. We've played a few times at CubeCon, and then we've done roughly every Thursday since CubeCon, so I think it's been like five nights. We're playing 3 games a night or something, so that'd be like around 20 games for me and Mrs. DMTG, and a lot of those were the base game. This is Darby's turn, first time playing not the base
3
game.
minutes. Go ham.
Ham.
Hi there.
Mrs. DMTG. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You're not gonna win this for evil again, are you?
No.
I can't. My poor heart can't take it.
That was great.
That was fantastic. Yeah. You're not an outsider or anything. Mike's in here. He'll catch you if you say you're an outsider.
He encourages it. He encourages my bad behavior. But
All I'm saying is, every time that you guys are like, Mike's evil, that's why. You're similar to me than you think you are. So.
The main difference between the two of you is that Mrs. DMTG lives in a much better town.
That's just not true.
Just like not even close.
It did rain and then sleet and then snow today here, so.
Sounds magical.
It was pretty
I'll let
rainy
you have
here
your
too. I
conversation,
can't even
have
play that. Do you have any info? We've been socializing the whole call.
I'll just trust you. I am the dreamer this time, for real.
Oh my god! Don't tell anybody that.
Yeah.
Save that, because like if an evil person
It's
thinks
very
that,
risky to tell anybody.
right? Yeah, I don't know why you came out with it. I also have an info roll, but I'm keeping mine secret. That's fucking.
I'm not going to tell anybody else. So if there's a rumor that spreads,
but we don't do that with this one. We don't do that with this one. Good luck with your. Oh, wait, what was your night one dreamer ping?
Ben.
What'd you get?
Slayer, Marionette.
If it was Marionette, that'd be insane.
Right, that'd be crazy.
All right, good luck.
You too.
Hey, Brad, how's it going? You are muted and you have no camera. Or maybe it's just the camera.
Sorry, yeah. I usually put without a camera, but it looks like everyone's here. So
we got to get the facial cues. There's ticks, there's tells. It's a big
no,
part
that's
of the
fair.
game.
If everyone else is doing it, I'll do it. Just my normal group all plays like off camera. So, what are you up for? I mean, I'm gonna tell you I'm the amnesiac.
You're the amnesiac. Delightful. Good luck. I've got a role where I'll be coming forward with stuff later, but right now I don't quite feel like sharing. You know. For starters, that last game was wild.
Yeah, that's fun. It was close.
It was very close. Yeah. Do you have any day one claims or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm a starting information role, so I'm just coming out with it. I'm the librarian, and there's a mutant in the game.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll come out with my stuff publicly later.
Okay.
Welcome home, town. A Leviathan looms. What do we got to say?
I just gotta say, I got a lot of fake friends up in the joint. I came out and told my role to several people, and I only got one person that told me their role back in return. So,
was it
Who
me?
was it? What was it?
It was me. I told him what I was.
Your hand is raised.
Oh yeah, I just want to come out immediately with my information. I'm the librarian, and there's a mutant in the game. I only got to talk to one of my pings today, so I'm not sure which one it is, but I don't really want to say who they are yet either, because I don't want to put pressure on them.
I will say that's a double claim already.
that is a double claim. Yep.
I've also heard 2 mutants.
I've heard of potential
Okay.
as well.
As since you've heard of 2 mutants, I was librarian, and I got pinged Andy and Mira mutant. I talked to Mira. She immediately said she's a librarian, which is a very mutant thing to do. So take that as you will, but I trust Mira wholeheartedly, and you shouldn't trust the other person who said they were mutant.
I don't trust Darby because I am the librarian, and he was not one of my picks.
Cool. Nice.
I'll open nominations.
Okay, how about this? I'm the mutant. Look at me being the mutant. Boy, am I a mutant. I love being a mutant. All right,
Mike's had
your
this to be
turn,
a
Mira.
fast game.
I'm also the mutant. Ooh, look at me.
Oh,
Librarian.
does that not work?
Oh,
Wait, if someone runs that on you and you're the
Any
mutant,
nominations?
like, isn't it correct to say that you're the mutant, like, to be mad or whatever? Mike, how would you rule that? Do you mind me asking?
What's your question?
If someone is the mutant and somebody runs that, like, they say, like, you have to say that you're the mutant now, is it mad? Like, which direction makes you mad? Like, if you say that you're the mutant, you're kind of showing that you're not the mutant.
I think the thing about mutant in general is that it is a might be executed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so it is up to my discretion at any point.
Right, and so like whatever is more in the spirit of
it's a vibes game. It's a vibes game.
Fair enough. Fair
It's my
enough.
If the vibes are bad,
it's actually essential to the rule that you don't codify it, because then it becomes a game instead of a potential.
I nominate Ben.
Kyle nominates Ben. Why?
This is not Town Crier. This is. I have heard that Ben has a chance of being a Cerenovus, and I think that the Cerenovus could explain what's going on. And if we, I don't know, I kind of get the vibes that it might be true.
Ben, your defense.
I did not lie about my role. I am not going to publicly state my role, but I did not lie about my role to anybody I talked to. There you go.
Voting for Ben, starting with Andy, 6 needed.
This is mostly to prove I am not Cerenovus locked.
To be clear, I think you are the Cerenovus, not that you're Cerenovus locked.
Oh hell no! Fuck that.
Not enough. Any other nominations?
I nominate Ryan, mostly for Town Crier purposes, but I wanted to talk to you today, and I didn't get the chance to, so I just want to hear what's up.
I nominate Ryan.
What's up? That's what you wanted to hear, right?
Tell me a little bit about your role.
Run the vote.
6 needed. Yes, sir.
We should vote him out just for that. Holy, are you kidding me?
Or is not enough. Any other nominations?
Cowards.
I want to nominate Andy.
Mrs. D nominates Andy. Why?
No reason. I just want to clear myself if there's a town crier.
Andy, defense.
Nope.
Voting for Andy starting near us. Needed.
The single word Andy said today.
Not voting if Ben's voting.
You need to normalize. You need to normalize executing people.
Ben's
early
evil.
On.
Dude, you got away with it. I just want to let you know you got away with it.
Closing nominations in 10 seconds.
You really think Ben's the Sarah?
I don't know. Could be.
I voted for him. That's what I have to say.
More people voted for Ryan.
That's true.
What was that?
Onkshu,
1 in 11? 1 in 10? Like, I don't know. Decent odds.
Oh, man. We're so very asleep. Yeah. Now, Mrs. DMTG throwing a thing in there is awkward. Because I feel like the info will be less good now. Clearing self, though. She said it was to clear herself. That could be something that a Leviathan might do.
This game is really hard.
That is true.
That's
this is the
easy.
first
I'll
time
just
the
bad.
Derby has played not a Trouble Brewing script.
Oh.
So
Damn.
he's like
Not
jumping
doing
in the deep
that.
end here. I've only played one other non-Trouble Brewing script myself.
Nothing is true ever. Nothing has to be true ever anywhere, no matter what.
That's so
Right. That's true.
Exactly of Leovold.
statement's
If a
always
minion
true.
nominates, then the other minion can be like, "Oh, I'm just clearing myself," and fire off something, and it just muddies the waters. Which is why, like, we really don't want more than like 2 or 3 people.
I mean,
nominating.
Trouble Brewing has exactly one piece of hard confirmable information, right?
You think talking to Kyle will help?
Spy knows who everyone is.
Why is that?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, spy is
for the spy, but they can't convince anybody else.
The spy seems so hard to put in the intro thing.
It's mostly the misregistration stuff. The script is pretty terrible without spy.
I love
Misregistration
Spy.
is
There's also
so
a
good.
poisoner, so like nothing could be right night one.
Oh yeah, who did Mrs. DM?
I would say that the only
Ben,
hard
right?
confirmable thing is if the virgin goes off. There's exactly.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But
that's
when
why.
it doesn't go off,
Unless it's the spy.
That's why Rat Boy was definitely the spy that game.
no, the thing that's confirmed is that the virgin is the virgin.
Yeah. You can confirm specifically the virgin is the virgin. Yeah.
Yeah, we did that one game. Remember?
Yeah, that game. Wow.
Mrs. D thinks Ben
that
could be
seemed like
marionette.
it was just a
I don't
normal game.
trust
What do you
Mrs.
want?
D's thing at all.
good
Somebody
one.
pointed
Good
out
one,
that, like, why would she
despite
come to
the
someone
blood
who's
feud.
next to a marionette to come forward? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm still in awe that Duo was the demon.
I mean, it all
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I just totally trusted him.
I mean, I turned to Max when the game ended and said, "You were evil."
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
So with Mrs. D, like, she did actually give Dreamer info this time.
I
She's
really
probably
liked
not, like, an
Pop
actual
Pop's
politician.
fake Slayer shot tonight.
I think there's a good chance she's Leviathan.
I respect.
But she might have also just, like, not thought about it too hard. She pretty much never just, like, comes forward with info like that. That was wild. Very unlike her. She usually plays everything, like, tight to the vest.
Who's the politician? You?
I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything.
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I did learn that when you click the little, you can keep clicking extra little notes on people, and then you can flip them upside down.
Yeah, I should know that. I'm going to ping her again and verify that. But I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if you mouse toward the middle of the circle, but next to someone's token where you put the roll, a purple thing will come up, and then you can flip it upside down. But you can keep making purple things.
Wow, that's cool.
I start every game by marking every player on the map as evil.
Even yourself?
Nope. No, I know. Well, this is a marionette game, so I guess
go?
I could.
Please mark yourself as evil for the integrity.
Okay.
Please maintain the game state.
Yeah, until proven good, everyone is evil.
I forgot that marionette is a role. I was feeling pretty stress-free this game, but suddenly I'm very stressed out again.
Stress-free? You've been like the lunatic most games.
The last game I was the Leviathan. It was very
Yeah, but that's stressful too, no?
No, I'm saying that was I was feeling very comfortable this game until now.
Oh, about knowing what role you are. Okay.
I asked both my neighbors, and they said I'm not the marionette, so I think I'm good.
And they wouldn't lie.
I asked both my neighbors, and nobody responded.
Nobody lie. Stay tuned.
Nobody lie?
Mira, am I the marionette?
Want a private chat?
Hello.
Hello.
You're muted. I can't.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I just wanted to ask if you were an outsider.
No, I already told you what I am.
Oh, okay. Do you have night 1 info or night 2 info?
I'm a little concerned that I can't trust you.
Oh yeah. Is it because day 1 you went to someone who was next to someone that you claimed was a marionette, and then decided to be like, I'm gonna trust you full throttle? Yeah. Why didn't you think about that on the first night?
Is that you're my husband and I should trust you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My brain is that you're Caleb and I probably can't trust you.
Okay. Well, thanks for sharing.
Wow, nice.
Hello, Caleb.
Hey, do you have any info?
It's secondhand.
Sure.
After talking to both the claimed librarians and an unnamed third party, I believe that Ben, Mira, one of those two, is in fact the mutant.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That seems likely. I've been getting really weird stuff from Mrs. DMTG. On night 1, she came to me and said that she was going to trust me about her role, and then said that she thought there was a marionette next to me. So it made no sense, right? Like, why would you trust the person that if you think that there's the right next to a marionette?
Right.
And then I pinged to see if she was a mutant, and I did not get mutant vibes off of her. Which obviously you're supposed to play like you're not the mutant, but in previous games, I was able to get mutant vibes.
If she thinks there's a marionette next to you, I'm more inclined to believe it's Brett than Ben. If you think that's true.
I'm very skeptical of her information. Is what I'm trying to convey here.
Yeah. Okay. If at some point it becomes like hers is actually accurate, then I would be.
I'm gonna just straight up tell you that I am town crier. And night 1, I got a yes, and there was Kyle, Ben, and Mrs. DMTG all voting.
Okay. All right.
Anyway, you're the only person I'm telling that I'm town crier. This has fared very poorly for me in the past. Anyway, good luck.
Okay. I'm a little social read on Kyle I'm trying to vibe out, but yeah.
Good luck.
I don't think it's Ben.
Yeah. What's up,
Hello.
Dan?
What are you?
What am I? I've got an information roll. I will reveal more later.
Okay.
It's already
I'm
used,
the goblin.
but you're the goblin?
Yeah.
That's a wild thing to come out with.
Here we are.
Yeah, I like the riverside.
I like the tower. I like the view.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hit the button.
I like
There we
to
go.
go to
I was-
wherever my character feels like they would be most often.
Andy
So
would like to
lonely.
speak.
All right, so you can thank Ben for this. He made the decision for me. I let him choose option 1 or option 2. He chose option 1. Option 1 is that I will be playing as a good politician this game. I was pit-hagged into the politician last night. I started as the snake charmer, chose Dan, then Rat Boy, and then I turned into the politician. So I'm the politician, and I will be playing for the good team.
So you're not the dreamer?
I was never the dreamer. I was being weird because I was the snake charmer, so obviously I have to
Yeah,
play
yeah,
nonsense, just in case. But now that I'm the politician, I can declare all.
You
of
said
that.
Dan and Rat Boy.
Yep, Dan night 1, Rat Boy night 2. So I don't know. I feel like previous politician games have kind of tanked it for good, so I'm going to see how good politician works out.
Why did you put it in Ben's shoes?
Because I joined the chat and I had to decide, okay, do I want to play evil politician, which is very fun, or do I want to see how the game goes playing good? So in my mind, I said, okay, option 1 is I'm good, option 2 I'm evil, and I said, Ben, choose option 1 or 2. He didn't even know what he was picking, and he chose option 1. Ben, you can confirm all of that if you'd like.
I agreed.
I really hope Ben is the pit hag who turned you into the politician.
Maybe, I don't know. Ben was playing pretty upfront. Maybe he got me, but I
My push on Ben yesterday was based on Andy's bunk dreamer info, so maybe.
Yeah, and I was the snake charmer at that moment, so that's why.
You have a role you want to claim, Kyle?
Starting info. That's one
Okay.
of 3.
That's fine.
I'll open nominations.
I'm gonna Slayer shoot Ryan.
Okay.
Oh, you won!
I'm going to nominate Caleb.
Ben nominates Caleb. Why?
He's one of 2 people that can be the demon from Andy's politician information.
What?
What?
Andy's just like
Caleb,
"What?"
your defense.
Do I need a I'm not defending.
You're voting for Caleb, starting with Ben. 6 needed.
Not a goblin. Get him.
So Ben, when I say things like I don't think you play town well,
Yeah, I'm just being.
this
I'm
is
playing
the
an honest
type
game.
This is what I'm talking about.
I don't
I'm
know.
playing an honest game. I think it's
He
Caleb.
could
or
be evil. You don't know if
MTG.
he's
Andy,
Yeah, he
Andy.
could, but this is what I'm talking. You understand where I'm coming from.
I'm spent now. It doesn't matter. You can get rid of me. I don't care.
Sorry, I just had one more additional comment. Another reason I want to play good is because I don't want the politician to kind of fall in the Mezephiles thing, where we create a culture or a meta where, this specific player or whatever just will always choose to convert. So I would like the politician to play both sides and not just always play for evil.
Good guys on both sides is what Andy's
You'll
saying.
you'll choose
Any
your
other?
opportunity, Pounds.
They're gonna turn you into a different outsider and turn someone else into the politician.
I mean,
can
that's fine.
feel it.
That's fine. But there is a pit hag in the game.
Andy, your hand. Okay. Anybody else? Nominations closing in 10.
Pit hag
Yeah,
could
I'll
turn me back into the
nominate.
snake charmer.
I'll nominate Dan just for town crier purposes. I guess I don't know who
Secret
else
nominates
nominated
Dan for Town Crier purposes. Dan,
You've
your
already
defense.
nominated Kyle.
Oh, I
I'm a
did?
goblin.
today. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind.
Day 1 you nominated for Town Crier purposes. Thanks for muddying the water.
Oh, that did. You didn't nominate tonight. He didn't nominate tonight, right?
No.
No. Okay. Dan, your defense.
I'm the goblin.
Dan is up. 6 needed. Voting for.
This is what
Dan
Dan
starting
claimed to
with
me
Kyle.
in a private conversation.
He did claim it to me as well, yeah. It's been very consistent goblin claim.
Not enough. Any other
I think someone-
nominations?
I think someone should nominate Mrs. D.
I'll nominate Mrs. D.
Mira nominates Mrs. D. Why?
No. Do you have anything more to say, Ben?
From my seat, it's either Caleb or Mrs. D MTG as a demon.
Your defense, Mrs. D.
What is this gambit?
I'm a townsfolk. Very good information gathering role.
Ooh, like the demon.
Ooh. Voting for Mrs. D.
Okay, the
starting with
Leviathan
Rat Boy.
is not a good information gathering.
Oh,
Yeah, very
whatever.
specifically
I'm
that.
just voting for everything. I don't even care anymore.
Why is Ben saying like the politician?
Not enough. Closing noms in 5, 4. Everybody go to sleep.
I'm tired.
All right, pit hag, what are you making me tonight?
Why are you talking to yourself like that?
Also, I'm going to be really mad if I play this game as a good politician,
You
and then
lunatic.
somehow that makes evil win, and then Mike flips me. I decline it.
What if you just
Oh,
genuinely
man.
throw the game on accident trying to be good?
I hope not. That's not my intention.
That would be so funny.
It's like, like with the Mezephiles, I just feel like everyone always wants to flip with the Mezephiles, and it just kind of created this, like, I don't know.
The same people.
I feel like the politician. I don't know. When I get politician, I play good until I see an opportunity to maybe be evil. It doesn't always come up.
Yeah.
I like the goon.
Like, I just feel like every politician game we've ever played, the politician is just an evil character, so they just evil just gets an extra player on their team.
I think
for free.
Part of it is I feel like every time there's a dreamer, they get politician Leviathan.
Yeah.
Which is so tough to beat as town. Dreamer's just so strong.
Oh, you're good, Brunswick Scoob.
Unless.
I actually have a little bit of a THC drink from last night. Maybe a little too wound up for this
Kind of
game.
like when Aang learns firebending, you gotta be.
I was a little tilted after the last game. I'm like, what? Like obviously, it's just a game and stuff.
It's the burniest.
It is the burniest.
You're sitting here looking at the wiki, just figuring out what people are talking about. Oh yeah, looking at the script, looking at the roles. When you hear like roles being referenced, if you do that consistently, it becomes a lot easier to figure out what's going on within the game, right? Wow, holy shit, that was wild info. Because two of the same people. That's crazy good info. So, like, one of the people that nommed could be Leviathan, of course.
Are Leviathan games
but just
longer
like straight
on
up
average than a normal
tells
like,
us that Mrs. DMTG is a
typically
minion.
Yeah, because there's just like no.
Mrs. D is a minion or poison.
There's
no
no
poison.
velocity.
Everyone's getting
There's
information.
no poison. There's no drunk. It's like
In
it's just not
aggregate,
possible.
They just are default longer because the game.
That's one of the things is like in this game, there's like a whole bunch of people that are mad and they can't like reveal their info.
Let's execute the goblin.
But the info that people do get is
Hell
good.
yeah.
That's why I was very certain that Pop was a goblin last game, and was like shocked when people just like didn't notice him voting on the last vote.
I believe that this script is specifically designed for smaller player count games to be only Leviathan, with the express purpose of making the games take longer on average.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought like Mike made this script.
If you look at the script, it does give it credit
Someone
for
could have
the
courted
Terrell
us.
Culture
Someone
Bend
could have.
by
That would be very
Theo.
weird. It's a once per
Oh,
game
who's
ability.
Theo?
People typically don't
Not
jam
Mike.
that.
That's
And why would
what
you
I
jam
can tell
Town
you.
Cry?
It's just
It's
updated
one of
it.
the carousel scripts from the expansion. There's one of the best, I should say, I think is the best.
Like Courtier
small
is a
games is
good team ability.
Laissez Unfair, which is a game.
You choose
that
a
is
character.
based
You don't
around
choose a
TNC with
player.
only,
You
like,
choose a
6 or less
character.
players. That
So
is
you would
Leviathan script,
say
and this is just like a bigger version of that.
that like the lunatic is turned off, or
So
the
this
damsel,
is
so the team doesn't
yeah,
kill
it's
themselves.
one of the ones that was like released semi-officially, and it's kind of nice.
Mrs. DMTG is a minion, and
I hope Harold got his revenge.
I think she's a marionette.
Well, do
because
you know who Harold Holt is?
I have no clue.
saying that there was
He's
one.
an Australian prime minister that walked into the ocean
Which
and
makes me
was
think
never
that
seen
Peter
again.
Ryan at Rat
Oh,
Boy
yeah,
is the
that guy.
Leviathan. That's his game.
He's
Is my
getting his
read.
revenge.
Could I be a marionette? That would be wild. But then why would she come to Ben?
Well, that'll
Why would she come at me saying Ben or whatever? That'd be really unfortunate. Should I just like Chibarasheka just got in my fucking head? I think if I am someone's marionette, then they should have come forward to me by now. Because I'll just hang myself otherwise. And there's like, it's like out of my control. Someone should have been like, yo, you're the marionette.
Sorry, wakey.
I can't like cover for other people.
Pikachu.
Birthday Pikachu. No, Christmas Pikachu.
Christmas
Hey, you have time.
Pikachu.
Brett, how's it going? Have you figured out your amnesiac ability?
Well, I figured out that now's a good time to tell you you're my marionette.
Thanks, Brett.
I don't know what info you've been spreading around, but I am the amnesiac, and I've got a bingo, but I'll let the hound know when it suits my purposes.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
I wish I had a better memory.
It's okay.
Right.
How's it going, Caleb?
It's going all right. Have you gotten any further Dreamer info?
I'll be right.
That was bad on my part. That was a tilt on my part. Hey, sup, Ryan?
Yo, I've been a little cagey this game, but at this point, I'm a once per game and I'm spent. I'm the seamstress, and last night I got antsy and fired it off because if I trust Andy, there's a pit hag. And I compared the two shadiest players in the game. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. I chose Ben and Dan. I was told that they are not on the same team.
Ben and Dan?
Yeah.
Wild.
So Dan is like either Sarah Mad as Goblin or like just the Leviathan or an outsider.
Sure.
So I think he's least likely to be the Leviathan of those, but those are the options. And based off of that and my information, that means Ben is evil, I think, but that's what I have.
Okay. I mean, that fits with information that I've gotten from other people. But that information itself was suspect. So
why is that?
So Mrs. DMTG on night one said that she was a dreamer and that she pinged me and told me that she said that Ben was likely a marionette, but then and that she was coming forward just to trust me. But that makes no sense whatsoever, because why would you trust somebody who's next to a marionette?
Right.
And then the next day she was like weirdly cagey, like she had realized it and gave me a line about like, oh, well, I was going to trust you the first night because you're my husband. But just none of that makes any sense whatsoever. I tried to ping her to see if she was a mutant, and I didn't get anything there either.
Yeah, so I talked to her. So this was before I was telling anyone I was a seamstress, and she said that she thought she already blew it, is what she shared with me. So do with that what you will.
Okay, very odd. Yeah. I mean, maybe that means mutant stuff, but I don't think so. Anyway, good luck.
I mean, I guess in this instance, I'm just an outsider with no ability, which is,
Hey, me too.
I guess I'd prefer to be the stake charmer.
Welcome back, gamers. Any public statements?
I will. I've told a few people, but to add to Andy's claim, I was pit hagged, so I'm the next pit hag target. I have become the good Baron, so I will no longer be nominating at all, because I think I would register to Town Crier, and I apologize for doing it twice in a row, but I won't do it anymore.
Good Baron.
It's good to know that the game did not start with a Baron.
Yep, I lost my starting info roll and gained the knowledge there was no Baron in play.
Well, I suppose the pit hag could have... Wait, when did you get changed to the politician? Night 2?
The pit hags only had two.
Okay, yeah, so never mind. There was no Baron to start.
Unless Andy is the Baron.
The Baron turned into the politician.
That's the only way. But...
That's a common story in real life.
Yes. I'll open nominations.
This is day 3.
Mm-hmm.
I nominate. Oh, I said I wouldn't nominate. Go ahead.
Brett has hands up.
Mine's not a nomination. I was just gonna say I'm the amnesiac, and I've got a very warm on my ability, and I'm trying to track down 3 specific people to see if they nominate on a day, because it has to do with nominations. So if I come to you and ask that, that's why.
Do you want me to nominate? I will.
I can also nominate if people
yes, that's fine. It's helpful for people who nominated. Yeah.
All right, I will nominate Caleb.
Everybody nominates Caleb. Why?
He hasn't said a whole lot, and Brett said I should nominate somebody so I can prove I'm librarian.
Caleb.
I have more info. I'll come out later. That's all.
Voting for Caleb. Starting with Ben, 6 needed.
The Dreamer run backs.
I'm not the Dreamer, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god. Ooh, Snake Charmer.
Any other nominations?
I would like to nominate Ben.
Ryan nominates Ben. Why?
There's information that says that he is on a different team from a player that is more trustworthy than him.
Ben, your defense.
Who is the? Doesn't matter. I'm the Spence
You can
Slayer.
pick a player at random, and they're more.
Yeah.
trustworthy.
I'm the Spence Slayer. You can get rid of me. That's fine.
6 needed. Starting with Andy.
That's bad, right? We don't want to tell a good person no matter what.
I mean, if we believe him, I mean, you can always claim Slayer, but
I claim Slayer and I shoot Ryan.
I already shot him.
Okay.
So you're
any other
now?
nominations?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna nominate Mrs. DMTG.
Ben nominates Mrs. DUI.
Still between, from my seat, her and Caleb for Demon. So,
Mrs. D, your defense.
I'm a powerful information gathering role, and I'm also suspicious of Caleb.
Voting for Mrs. D, starting with Michael or starting with Ratboy. 6 needed.
Very similar to the last game.
Not enough. Any other nominations? Closing the day in 5. Everybody go to sleep.
Secret, did you say which
Was that
role
just
you
two
started off
people?
as? Just that you were started information
Just Ryan
role?
and Darby.
I have told some people.
So who nominated Mrs.
I have not
Oh, that
revealed
was
the
Ben.
info.
Okay.
To anyone what the actual info is, but I've told some people what the role specifically is. Is there a reason I should?
No,
it's
I just
way-
couldn't remember if you said it or not.
I haven't heard anyone claim my role either, so
I have not heard anybody claim the role that you told me.
yeah. The only person I don't have a role. I guess I have 2 people that I don't have a role, but I have one of the person marked as evil, so.
Everybody wake up. The Leviathan looms, day 4.
No Nobody wants to claim their pit.
Hello.
Hey, sup, Darby?
Do you want to come out yet?
Uh,
do you trust me? First off,
I don't necessarily. I don't have any information on you. Everybody's been talking about other folks.
Okay, I did turn one. My ping was Mira versus Andy. One of them's an outsider. I asked Mira. I'm like, "Hey, Mira," and she's like, "I'm the librarian," which I'm the
That's
librarian.
Why you were getting all into that. I see.
Yes. So it does sound very mutant-like. Just like, "Hello," they're like, "I'm the mutant," which sounds like a mutant thing to do. She picked my role, which I'm interviewing for. She didn't know that, so it still feels mutant to do. So that's all I got. That's all I can do for this whole game.
I gotcha. I'll come forward with stuff later.
Roll alignment.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like pretty common if there's a marionette for the pit egg to make the marionette into something useful, but
If I'm the marionette,
it would be strange.
I guess
it would be strange to make you into the Baron if you were the marionette. They would make you into like an information role, most likely. So
maybe.
But who knows? I don't know.
Oops, sorry, I left.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to play the most kind of face up way I can.
Same.
So, not much else to do from my spot, anyways.
Wait, I want to talk to you.
Hey, Andy, how's it going?
Hi, good. Do you want to spill the beans?
You're not an outsider, are you?
I am. I'm the politician. I got.
Oh, right. You did publicly claim a politician.
Into the politician, yeah.
Okay.
And I want to break away from the culture of the politician always being evil. So
that's very admirable of you.
Yeah.
I apologize,
there's good
but
ones out there.
I have no beans to spill.
Oh. How about this? Can you share one character that you're not?
Yes. I am guaranteed. I'll give you two for. I'm guaranteed not Lunatic or Leviathan. How about that?
How about this? I'm gonna name a townsfolk, and you have to pinky promise. If I cold call your role, you have to tell me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have. That is, people have done that in the past, and I have reacted. I'm very easy to read if you cold call my role. Jam it.
I think you are the town crier.
Why do you think that? Oh, you're just cold calling.
It was a guess.
Yeah. I am indeed the town crier. Day one, I got yes, then no, then yes.
All right, let's get back.
All right.
I see. Never mind.
Ryan explaining himself.
Welcome home. Any public statements?
Andy, who did you
today?
Charmer again?
Sorry, what?
Who did you snake charmer again?
Dan and then Rat Boy.
Okay.
So I will never in a million years be voting for them.
My Shugenja info points to Dan, and I'm tempted to believe he might just be the goblin. So
sure. So we just
figure today's a good day to share it.
He has publicly claimed
Today's day
goblin
4,
somehow.
right?
Yeah. So we should probably kill someone today.
I don't know if nominations are open yet.
Are nominations open?
I'll open nominations. Let's raise our hands for noms, possible. Mira.
I'd like to nominate Mrs. DMTG. I've been talking with a few people, and it just sounds like she's a likely demon candidate, or a minion maybe, even. It's a lot of information together, so I don't know if anyone that I talk to wants to share.
Mrs. D, your defense.
I guess it's almost day 5. I'm the dreamer. I came out very early, maybe foolishly early, and have been trying to whittle down my own pings each night as well.
Voting for Mrs. D, starting with Rat Boy, 6 needed. Six is enough. Mrs. D is on the chopping block. Any other nominations?
Dan will nominate Rat Boy.
Dan nominates Rat Boy. Why?
I mean, I'm the goblin, but I'm good, so it has to be Rat Boy.
Rat Boy.
I am not the demon. I'm an information role. I've told a few people. I don't know how many of those we have left in this town, or how many we have at all, I should say. But yeah.
Voting for
Weren't you seen
Rat
by-
Boy, starting with Dan. 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Rat Boy was a snake charmer good, right?
He's not the demon.
That's
I could be a minion in that world.
Did anyone
Right.
get pet hagged last night?
No one said anything.
So
Okay.
my assumption is maybe the pit hag turned the goblin into the Sarah Novus and someone's mad right now or something. I don't
Any other nominations? Closing in 10.
That
There's
or they
quiet
just picked the role
outsiders
that
as
they're gonna
well.
play.
Or someone got turned into the marionette, so now their information is drunk.
Mrs. D is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
They could have also just picked an
Oh.
already in play role. Which
Yeah,
doesn't
that
mean
too.
that-
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably it. Oh, would you like to share your dreamer pings?
Yeah. Night 1, Ben, Slayer, or Marionette. Night 2, Mira, Mutant, Ceranovus. Night 3, Caleb, Dreamer, Marionette. Night 4, Brett, Leviathan, Librarian.
Sorry, what was Caleb again? Caleb was what?
Dreamer, Marionette.
So
It's
you're
weird
being
to
told
get-
he is the marionette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels.
You didn't nominate Brett though. That's what I thought was weird. From your seat, it should always be Brett.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put my info into the chat. Well, I get another night.
Well, I think that Mrs. D's probably just evil, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Could be wrong.
For
Obviously.
me, it just comes down to Caleb or Brett at this point, but I'm leaning more towards Caleb.
Ryan, what are you?
Irrelevant.
Wow.
It's relevant.
Shots fired.
The grinds roll's important here.
Yeah, I was concerned when that vote on Mrs. D was happening that I was the marionette, but I am the seamstress. And the day after Andy revealed that he was pit hagged, I got antsy and fired it off on Ben and Dan and was told that they are not on the
It was
same
Mira
team.
and Dan that voted.
Well, duh.
I think Dan's probably evil. I
Dan has
really
come out
thought-
as a goblin.
I really thought Ben was evil though.
Oh my, you guys are all terrible.
I feel like he's playing Slayer. I think he just is.
I think there's like
Who's the Slayer shot on again?
I
Sorry.
shot Ryan in
Okay.
his freaking face.
It would
I'll
be a good
trust
story.
you.
Yeah.
Not
I
demon.
mean, like it's not less convincing that he's awful at playing Slayer. Like that's just
That's just me,
No.
baby.
But it's a
the
good
bigger
story.
question is whether
All
or not
American.
I have the chutzpah to trust Andy.
So when what I was saying when I thought that it was the marionette, when Mrs. D was on the block, Dan nominated there, and I was like, oh crap, she's the demon, Dan's evil, and I'm the marionette, which clearly cannot be true.
Everybody wake up. Last day.
All right, I'm gonna come out with my info now because I am the amnesiac. I've gotten a bingo. It is each night choose a player except for the first. You learn if they nominated an evil player. I've got night 2 no on Miss D, so I choose a player. Night 2 no, Miss D. Night 3 yes, Ben. Night 4 yes, Darby. Night 5 yes, Mira.
Okay, so my only nomination. Wait.
It's
I
that
don't remember.
day. It's if they nominated that day, to my knowledge.
Oh, that day?
Yeah, because I have
Oh.
I have to choose a player at night, and it's if the bingo I got is my ability. Did they nominate an evil player that day?
Do you remember who you nominated, Ben?
Mrs. D. Or no,
I
it was
thought I
Caleb.
nom-
It was Caleb. It was Caleb. I nominated Caleb.
I also nominated Caleb, and they're both yeses.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely Caleb. It's 100% Caleb.
Sounds like it's Mrs. D, Dan, and Caleb. What's the balloonist info?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Rep Boy for his info.
I think Rat Boy is probably the pit hag. That or Ryan. But
No, it has to be Dan and Mrs. MTG in this world.
oh, so Mrs. MTG would be the pit hag.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Dan's the goblin, and then Caleb's the demon. That makes
Unless-
the most sense to me.
Unless This all hinges on trusting Andy, by the way. Everything in this game requires that Andy's good.
It's true,
So
but I'm
I just want to
trusting
call
Andy.
that he's clearing a lot of people. So just
Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
either way, Andy,
calling out
hell
is
of a
the
politician
politician.
game, dude.
I don't know if it's solvable, but like,
Hats off.
Yeah, if
very
Andy
much
wins,
trusting
GG.
Andy clearing Dan and Rapboy, or like Dan and Rapboy's not the demon. So
Oh, Ryan died.
are you gonna share your info?
I was looking away and I
Me?
thought he just got executed or something.
I would like you to share your. It's the 5th day. Like
Yeah, so I was shown Brett, then Ryan, then Caleb, then Darby, then I was shown Ben.
Okay.
That would track. So that would make
Yeah.
Mira the actual. Oh,
No.
that's weird.
Darby
They're
Ben's weird.
I'm the librarian.
Darby
But
me is weird.
Someone
That
could
is
have been.
weird.
No, it's not weird.
It's an outsider in there.
I mean, Ben's a Slayer and I'm a librarian.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. No.
Also, remember, people
I'm
can
the librarian.
Rap-
Darby's
Rap-
lying. I
Rap
think he's
Boy's not the
probably-
demon. It doesn't matter. He's not the demon.
with
Yeah,
a pit
I
hag,
think
with a
we
pit hag
should-
running around.
I
With
would-
a pit hag running around, the balloonist stuff can get thrown off.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
people-
Like I got
Yeah.
turned into the Baron, so you could be someone could be.
Okay.
I don't even know how the timing works on
I did not get
Pig.
pit hagged yesterday, so
I think it was after.
Well,
the
the
demon.
person,
Or
someone you
no.
picked could have. Is
yeah.
So are we doing anything about Caleb? I asked what he was yesterday, and he's like, I'm not telling you anything.
I think when we go to nominations here in a minute, I think I'm just gonna nominate Caleb right away. So you can either choose to believe me or you can choose not to. Up to you.
Also, I'm going to start by saying that as the politician, I feel like I shouldn't nominate or vote today.
It's reasonable.
What's Caleb's
If
information?
that's the request of the town, I will abstain. I will go to my yacht on my private island.
Yikes.
Can I come? I'm the Baron.
Ryan, you're muted. We can't hear you if you're talking. Gotta probably set up your mic. We'll give it a second for Ryan to fix his mic really quick. Gotta do the queue setup.
Might have to rerun the setup.
It all comes
the
down to
mic.
this.
Did we just
Might
get the
just
pit
solve
hag
the
last
game.
night?
I mean, I want to hear Caleb's information before I nominate anyone.
He's going through the setup. I can see it. Oh.
Our nom's open.
Did we
Oh.
do it?
Yeah, we did it. All right. What do you have to say?
I would discourage Andy from not voting. I don't think you voting today is going to win the game of politicians. So if you're playing
that's
a town, I don't think you can throw just from like voting today.
All right.
Nominations are open.
I will
To be
nominate
fair, I don't know who the
Caleb
demon
D.
is.
Same.
And nominates Caleb. Why?
My seat. He's the only person left that can be the demon. That's it. That's all I have.
Ben, you started as the Slayer 100%?
100%.
100%.
Yeah, Caleb, defense.
If
I'm the
Ben's
town
not the
crier.
Slayer, he's like probably an
Night 1,
outsider,
yes.
in which
Night
case
2,
he's
no.
good.
Night
Oh, I
3,
can't
yes.
hear
Night
Caleb.
4,
We need-
no.
One
we
sec.
need-
Quiet. Caleb, go ahead.
My town crier info pointed to Mrs. DMTG being a minion and did not point to Ben being a minion, and that's all I got.
Voting for Caleb, starting with Ben. 5 needed.
Also, I'm the goblin.
My reluctance to vote with this is that Ben suggested it.
7 is enough. Any other nominations?
Hate me because you ain't.
Yeah.
I think this is it.
probably Ben, isn't it?
I think this is it.
If it's
I
Ben or
If
Andy,
you think
GG.
that Dan is evil, then Ben can't be the demon.
I don't think it's Ben.
Dan will claim minion and guess that Darby is the damsel.
Thank you. Closing noms in
Okay.
5.
That bodes well for our odds, I
Three.
think.
Yeah,
So
that
I'm
helps.
gonna be really mad if it's Andy and or
No, I'm
one of the
the
people
damsel.
he
I'm
said.
not nominating.
Caleb is executed and dies.
Does the game end?
No one's happy.
All I want to say is that if evil
No one's
wins,
happy.
no one is ever going to play good politician for the rest of the time.
Evil is so fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
I
run
knew
it down
evil
real
won.
quick here. Dan Pithag, who put all the outsiders into play over the course of the game. The last one turned Mrs. D into the lunatic, so thought she was Leviathan. Mutant was Mira, who was mutant the whole game and did a pretty good job not being mutant. Librarian saw Mira as mutant. Andy, politician, straightforward. The only time a politician has ever done that. Ben, Slayer. Ryan, seamstress. Rat Boy originally was the balloonist, then turned into the damsel in the last night by Dan. Brett was Leviathan. Caleb was his marionette.
Wow.
I thought there was such a good
I knew it
chance
could be one
that
of the
Darby
two.
was the marionette, and I was just like, if I'm being played, this is the most fucked up shit ever.
I thought about telling you and Darby,
Yeah,
honestly, because I was gonna try and like make Mira's mutant look, but then when Mira's like confirmed mutant, I'm like, that's just way too risky. So
I made one storyteller mistake that I think I would, if I were to go back, I would do it. Not like I did legal game actions, but I showed Mrs. D marionette and dreamer for Caleb.
I think most of us thought she was lying when she said
everyone got really suspicious.
You were the
dreamer? It did not work out the way she was the dreamer originally, yes.
I thought about lying about what you showed me for real because it didn't make any sense.
Because if we can believe you, we just know who the demon is.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to her. Is I was like, okay, I think that like from her seat, it's like hard for her to convince people that it is, so I should give her better information. And so I thought about that. I thought about a couple different ones, but I figured Dreamer was there. It also might make her think she's the marionette is like the downside to that, which is why I went that way. I probably, if I could go back, I probably would redo it, but
kind of worked out.
Already clicking. I was trying to cruise pretty fast through the Dreamer stuff because it was with Pithag and Dreamer. The nights go a little long. But
so Ben, you never had an ounce of information, right?
Nah, he's Slayered. He knew you weren't.
No, he's Slayer, but he kept saying it has to be one of these two people.
How did you eliminate
from my
If you
seat?
just
Yeah,
were quiet. If you were the politician, you won for evil this game.
Well,
he was very confident. From my seat, blah blah blah. I'm just like,
I question your info on Brett on the last day, Ben, when you brought it up.
Yeah, that was a good question.
Yeah, because Ben went through it and it all made sense, and I'm like, well, except for you said Brett's amnesiac info tracks. I'm like, but that was day one. You had it solved. So
yeah, I mean, like, Brett lied to me. What I don't know.
Yeah.
GG Brett.
I need some friends to be like, hey, Brett lied to you, and then like shove on that more. But
Spent a lot of
nobody
time
did.
putting together that amnesiac.
I mean,
spent
you
a lot
have
of
to give
time
a
building
confidence
that.
interval smaller than 100% about things you can't know for sure. That's really, I think, an important lesson to it.
I did. I said if everybody that I said I believe Andy. I believe Mira and Darby. I said I know Ryan's not because I shot him and he didn't die. And then I trusted Kyle as Kyle came out as like, yeah, I'm the good Baron and like it's whatever. And then Dan, we just like based on Andy's information, Rat Boy and Dan were not evil and based. So
I'm
I
curious
had
to
it
know
down to 3. But
when Caleb figured out they're the marionette, if they figured, Caleb, did you figure it out before you were told?
So I did not figure it out before I was told. No, Brett. Well, me and my chat were talking, and we were like, "But there's a chance it's just the marionette," and it was like a very like vague thing, like a vague afterthought. And then, but I'm like, "But somebody would have told me by now. It's like pretty clear that you have to." And then Brett's just like, "By the way, you're a marionette." And I'm just like, "Okay." That's
I figured
pretty convincing.
When you got a town crier yes on a specific person on night 2. Because you had 2 overlapping players between night 1 and night 2, I was like, either Caleb thinks this is the best information he could ever get, or he
that was
finds out
our
he's the
initial. That was the initial read. Is like, this is the fucking best shit. I can go hard on this. And then it was like, oh wait, oh no.
Yeah, I should have picked up that you were the marionette because on the second day you were very mad that I nominated. Like, I had you marked as town crier, even though you never told me, but I should have realized that.
I mean, I thought I was the town crier.
Your reaction was so authentic that it was just hard, you know.
At that point, I very much thought I was town crier.
Yeah, and I did too. And I was like, oh, you're the town crier, and I just fucked you. I'm so sorry.
That's why I don't tell my marionette immediately, because they need to believe they are what they
need
are
the oomph,
for a
yeah.
little while.
I wouldn't have bluffed town crier, though. I would have bluffed something stupid like Shugenji or something.
Shugenji.
I was so worried that I was the marionette when Mrs. D was on the block because I was talking to her and she shared that she got Dreamer as one of her pings, and I was like, "That's suspicious." And then I talked to Mira, and Mira's like, "Oh, well, then you might be the marionette." And I was like, "Fuck." Fuck.
I feel like from my seat, if Mrs. DMTG comes out with like if somebody else can confirm like that info, and we're able to, that's just
It was tough. I think from her seat, she played pretty well in like narrowing it down. It's just the information I gave her with Dreamer Marionette was pretty unbelievable, and so that was like, yeah, I should have chosen a different role. I should have chosen one that Caleb was not, that you were not. But again, I was just clicking fast.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
I chose one. My initial thought was for sure tell that Caleb is the marionette, and then after I gave it, I was like, oh fuck, I should have been like, mutant marionette, because then you're like, there's two other people claiming mutant that can't, like, that there's mutant in the game, that can't be possible.
Why not just Town Crier? I don't understand.
I was trying to open it up to too good a little bit, like in that situation. I want Caleb to figure out his marionette. It didn't feel like good was like winning at that particular moment, so I wanted and like, I mean, sometimes you play the player, right? Like, I think if I give that information to someone like a Ryan or a Kyle, they're going to be loud about it.
I would think I'm the marionette.
Yeah, but like Mrs. D is giving that information in a way where she's telling people information, but quietly in private conversations. And so it makes me think that less people are going to find out, and the evil people are going to be able to spin their own yarn on it. So it's just like a little bit of that, where it just depends.
I feel like,
and she just got off a chaotic game, and it's really hard for people to like look past that. Like, if you go from one super chaotic game to like a game where you have great information, even though people like to think they can separate it, it's really hard to do.
I would like to think.
I feel like this was
Brett
a pretty low
Carey.
information game from my seat.
I mean, the Pit Hag did that, right?
Yeah, Mike, what was your?
We were all
thought
starting
process on
information
Damsel
rules,
last
right?
day?
Except for the Dreamer?
What
Or I
was
guess
your
the Snake
question, Michael?
Charmer.
What was your thought process on who to choose for Damsel on the last day?
I thought if I made a starting information roll that Evil would get it. Like, I thought that Dan would guess Darby, so I thought giving it to a role that was. I mean, you didn't really have a ton. Like, I was gonna probably just send you to Kyle or back to Brett, who I sent you to originally in the beginning, because Kyle's a minion at that point.
Right, yeah.
I was like, I think Ratboy can probably bluff that he's the damsel and like play it close to the chest on that one. And I don't want to give Evil. I thought Evil was winning, and so giving them an opportunity to try to guess it is hard, right?
Gotcha.
Like, I have to.
Yeah.
I should have gone with my gut and made Mira the politician. Andy, come on.
I'm sorry.
I think I was gonna play
sorry.
good politician as well, not gonna
Oh,
lie.
come on.
I was gonna think of
yeah.
evil person.
Yeah,
or fourth
every
evil
politician
person.
game we've
and
ever played.
Look where it got you.
I know.
Now we know.
I am confident I could have made a better selection or timing. I was so sure I was going to get a yes back when I
It was
chose
like-
Ben and Dan.
Max and I were sitting there, and when you chose Dan and Ben, I was like, "Oh, this is really bad," but not for the reason that Ryan thinks it is. Like,
Yeah.
Ryan thinks that Ben is evil when really this leads him the wrong way. So
I believe Ben wholeheartedly about being a Slayer. Is it like in Ben's range to just dupe
I mean,
everybody
Ben just
so
plays
well?
Ben plays a little chaotic in a way where he gets really excited, and it's hard for people to believe him.
Oh.
Because
Nobody believes me when I say anything at any point in the game ever.
I believe you.
Ben, I
The
believe
first
you.
game I played
Yeah.
with you,
Thank
Ben, you were ogre, and you
It's
told
a
everybody
leap.
at the table you had chosen them.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think Slayer's a role where it's like Ben can play pretty face up, and it's like he doesn't have information to support it. Is the hard part.
Didn't you fire it
Like,
off
yeah.
turn one? Like day
I
one,
fired it off,
firing
like,
your Slayer
like
bolt?
day two or three. No, it was like day three.
I don't think as soon as you find out there's
It
a
was
pit
day
hag in the
one.
game.
It was day
I
one.
don't- Was
it
it?
day one?
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That's
I
why I
think
believe
it-
you.
I was like,
It was not day
dude,
one.
that's one less thing to worry about.
So actually, Darby from my seat, and you can say that this is a leak in my game too. Ben fired off his Slayer shot on me, which I know that I'm not the demon, and I know that no information is leading me to, like, there's no way that there's information telling me I'm the demon. So like, he's looked very suspicious from my seat after doing that.
His mirth was so genuine to me to tell a good story that what if I shot the demon day one, that it felt like it'd be a good story to tell.
To be fair, if he was evil, he would sound and act the exact same way.
Yes.
I think I just play two evil like all the time.
You
I've
want
been saying this.
you want to bluff, and not in a way that is like
Good.
not in a way that's like I want to bluff. You're not always bluffing, but you play a game as though you could be bluffing.
The more
I gotta
suspect
go.
you are when you're
Go to the
good, the
dentist
easier
early
it
in the
is to
morning,
be
so
evil.
Hey, good night, Kyle.
That is
Thanks for
true.
playing.
Good night.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mrs. D, for sure. Like you play, if you play your good games like your evil games become a lot easier. But like, it is hard to play face up. I also like, I don't know, the night one rolls or the one time use rolls on a pit egg script are like sometimes you just gotta shoot because it's
Yeah,
like
that was like also a consideration. Is like at that point I had been up front with so many people that I was the Slayer that I was super worried about getting pit hagged, and I was just like, I just have to like, because I think I did wait till day 2, because I think I shot at day 2 or 3, because I was just like, I'm just gonna get like.
Because it was after I outed my info, I was switching to poly.
Yeah, and so it was like I had enough info off of Andy where it was like 1 in 5 because I had taken out Mira and Darby, and I was like, and I think I'd taken out Brett as well because I was like, eh. So it was one. I had it as 1 in. No, it was 1 in 4, 1 in 3.
yeah. I mean, you
something
knew
like that.
two. You knew if you believe Andy, you know 2 Snake Charmers, and if you believe the Mira Darby thing, you know that they're both not counterclaiming. So you basically have 5 of 10 people, and then yourself that like you feel good about. So like
I'm also up for the night.
Good night.
All right.
I'm gonna get off.
Thanks for running, Mike.
Good night, everybody.
Love
Thank
everybody.
you for
Thanks for the
running.
games.
Thank you for the game.
Well played.
Anytime.
Same thing, yeah. Good GG's, Brett, on the demon.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah, well played.
That was really well played on Brett's part. He nailed that shit, huh? You could tell. So I think that was his first time. Like he hadn't really like played that many. I can't remember what he said. If he'd played like a ton of scripts or something, but he knocked it out of the park. He like absolutely crushed the Amnesiac claim, and hard carried that game. I did nothing. I acted suspicious when I was like unsure if I was on Team Evil or Team Good, which is kind of exactly what he needed. Brett hinted to his pit hag to swap me into a useful role. Did he? Because that never happened. I never got swapped or anything. Crazy game, though. We had a few crazy games in there. This is my first time playing with Leviathan. I would do so again. I think I prefer... There's a little bit of, like, certainty when you're playing with, like, imps and stuff in the mix, and everybody's just, like, dying every turn, and things get whittled down. I think I prefer that style of gameplay, but I am glad I did this. I'm glad I played some Leviathan games. It feels like fucking just a different game. Like you were playing checkers before, and now you're playing Othello. It's just like, oh, so the rules aren't the same. Very, very different. He said out loud, well, the pit hag would probably change the marionette to something useful. Oh, okay, I missed that. That is cute. At GG's, Mrs. DMTG. What are you supposed to do if you suspect you're the marionette? Well, there was suspicion on me, and I tried to keep the suspicion there. So, like, when I said I'm the goblin at the end of giving my... Like, I gave my info, and, like, people were like, whatever, and then I threw in, like, I'm the goblin or whatever. It's, like, not a good goblin bluff, but it does make me look suspicious. I could have said, like, basically nothing there. Basically, I just had to look like not the marionette covering for a demon, I guess. Which is pretty easy. Because, like, I already had, like, a laser focus. There were, like, 3 people that had already laser focused in on me. Basically, if it's, like, plausible that I'm the demon, then that's fine, I guess. I don't know. It worked, but I don't think I played it. I don't think I played it great. I do think it's better if somebody else dominates me in that spot. I think if I nominate myself, then it's like throws it into a question. Interesting, Mexican. Interesting. Thanks for letting you play with y'all. Thanks for playing with us, Beef Fortuna. Beef Fortuna, I should add you to the Discord if you're interested in playing in future weeks. Then you can like let us know that you're down to game and stuff. I always forget how to DM on this. Here we are. All right, I sent you a Discord link if you want to join our Discord and play on future weeks. We would love to have you. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good time. Learned a lot about playing with Leviathan. Very different game, huh? Very different. It really seemed like Andy got to flex a bit. That was like very much the sort of game that Andy is as a player is like just designed for. Delightful. Very fun stuff. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a good time. For people that had like not seen earlier streams, you kind of like jumped into the deep end here. Like I didn't even like know what the fuck was going on most of the time or have any idea. Anyway, cheers folks. Catch y'all later. Yeah, Andy's very good at that.